back to win back.
Actually, hold on. let's just play win
Let's
back.
just play win back.
You guys want to just play win back tonight? I'd just switch the titles to be for Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade, but let's just play win back.
Oh, good.
The greatest game of all of history. The greatest tactical third-person shooter I've ever played.
Innovative for its time.
Honestly, yeah. It had moving while crouching before Metal Gear Solid, and that's widely considered one of the greatest stealth video games of all time.
Doesn't have moving while shooting, though.
Does not have moving while shooting. You know what? Neither did Metal Gear Solid.
Neither did Resi 4.
Neither did Resi 1.
True. Man, oh man.
Neither did Resi 5.
True. You remember where we left off then?
A mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. That's where we left off.
Yeah, we just helped Nils rescue Ninian. And Ninian's ring, Ninny's Grace, has gone missing. I believe it was taken by those rogues, so we're going to go get it back. Having failed, this group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest.
Rumor has it, ooh.
Lindy's and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom.
Heirloom.
The Black Fang have made a stronghold of an abandoned castle in Catholite.
We're Catholics.
Kinda. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna tell Drew that it needs to get coffee.
Chapter 7X, The Black Shadow. Alright.
Add an ellipses.
Oh, for coffee? So, the brother escaped.
Yeah.
And the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you?
Yes. They ambushed us, and...
Hold your excuses. The end is all that matters.
Yes, ma'am.
And your plan for a couple of siblings is?
We've word that the entire group is headed this way, ma'am. With the brats in tow. With the brats in tow.
They're coming here. Why would they do that?
And with sausages, no less. They may well be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with the bait and the trap to bait the trap. With this to bait the trap. Trap and bait, bait and trap.
I see.
Hook, line, sinker,
Shut up.
Get it.
Very well. I'll give you another chance.
Okay.
I've business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished.
Okay.
You have until sunrise tomorrow. Do you understand?
Alright. I'll put the chicken on the counter to make sure it gets thawed.
If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal you the Fang's punishment.
I don't know what that means.
Remember that. Bear it closely in your mind.
I still don't know what it means.
There she goes.
There she goes again. The sprite work in this game is very good.
It really is. I believe they went in here.
Milady, are you really going in there to get the ring back?
Yes, we are.
Okay. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. You know, strong in the hold.
Please forget about the ring.
Okay.
It's okay. Dave's agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that.
So really, it's all his fucking fault.
Hey, Lynn. Dave believes we can do this.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure that decision was not made lightly. We just wanted to see more dialogue, Lynn.
I just wanted to read more of the game, Lynn. I just wanted to play some of the game, Lynn.
If people are going to die, we don't have to do this. With Dave at my side, I'm confident we can win. Let's get your ring back, Ninian.
Milady.
We just sit here. Milady Lindy's. There are more of the foe inside than we thought.
This is their stronghold. It's imperative we move carefully. Exactly, milady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we'd better be sure we can win. So, Dave? What do you think? How we move forward is completely up to you.
Oh, God!
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Is this the first time we've gotten the prep screen?
This
no,
is the
no, it's
second
not.
time.
Yeah. So, getting to pick some units. Usually, I like to go look at a map first before I just pick and choose who to bring along.
I mean, I probably want those. But yeah, let's look at the map first. View the map.
So, we start down here in the corner. It's not any wider than just what's on the screen, just up and down.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of boys.
A lot of boys. Not so many. What makes it quote unquote worse is all the narrow corridors and like one tile wide chokes everywhere. There is this chest over here to the left, and if you go up, scroll up some, that thief there puts us on a soft timer to get to the chest. Because he is going to just bum rush it. If he gets to it first, we can always kill him to make him drop whatever he took out of it. But, you know, I usually find it's easier just to get to the chest as soon as possible. And with that in mind, if bum rushing that chest is something we want to do, again, I usually find the easiest way to do that is like always, Sane can break those walls in 2 hits with an Iron Lance. And so long as someone takes out that soldier in front of that space, I believe Sane can get there, I think, from Will's spot. I think it takes full movement, maybe. Because assume he does it from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he needs to be in Will's spot to do it.
Does he have 2 range? Oh, he has a javelin.
He has a javelin, but a javelin won't do as much damage as an Iron Lance.
No, yeah, I was wondering about this.
Oh, that guy. No, he doesn't have a javelin. So someone like Wrath or Will or Kent or Florina from either of those 3 squares there where that little group is, they could move up there and get that guy taken care of.
Am I allowed to swap people?
You are, but not from view map, from formation.
Weird. Okay, here we go. I might just do that. Also, I think Will's not going to be with us.
Okay. And then, I feel like they don't really try their hardest to break out, because this room up here on the right, they're enclosed in there. They don't really try super hard to break out of there, I don't think. But we can, through the walls, pick them off with our archers and Urk.
What do these stairs do?
Reinforcements.
Oh. If I stand on them, does that
That
block
blocks the reinforcements. Yeah.
Cool, nice. Gameplay.
And I believe... I don't think this is a route map. I think we just have to kill the boss to clear it. So if we're worried about stuff, we can always just do that. I will say, though, This is like the first like actually like kind of like if you just push forward and overextend, you're gonna be risking people.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing ahead a little bit on my own, on the same difficulty and everything.
How
and
dare you?
Honestly, just for preps.
Yeah.
I let myself become content. I overextended Sane, and he died on this map.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
But usually, like I said, I usually throw Matthew over in on this group to the left, and honestly, hold on, because one,
Still
two,
want it to
three,
be
four,
that,
five.
guys.
Hold on, am I imagining things? Go to Matthew's spot and just count spaces towards the soldier.
We can.
I mean, you could go that way.
Let me just see.
Not what I meant.
Oh,
But okay.
What were you meaning?
Actually, that shows me what I need.
Yeah.
I was
you're
trying to see.
figure out how he's gonna move it over there, right?
No, not what I meant.
How
I was
far
trying.
he can
No,
move? Okay.
I was trying to figure out if Nils was in and he was in one of those spots, if he could dance for Sane to let him break the wall just on the first turn, but he can't.
Mm-hmm.
But Wrath should probably be able to snipe that guy, and then and then Sane can move up and start breaking the wall. And then as far as everything else goes, it's just whatever you're feeling, my man.
That's not There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Pick units. Yeah, let's.
You're not really feeling Lucius?
I was wondering. I was thinking I might put him in place of Dirkus, but I'm not sure.
I gotcha. It's up to you. Also, we want to make sure Matthew has an open inventory slot for that chest.
Right. He do.
Okay.
Currently. Might do that.
Gotcha. And the soldier in that room up to the right, he doesn't have a javelin, so we can just smack him from 2 range.
Nice. Let's.
And real quick, one last time, if we go look at the map, I believe. Let me see here. It really just depends on what you want to do, because this group over to the left, their plan seems pretty fine and set in stone, and then from there it's just whatever you want to do, because through rescue drops and dance shenanigans, Lynn honestly probably could turn 1 go fight that brigand, but that does leave her open to the archer and the mage on either side of those walls for enemy phase. So rather than taking him on player phase, it might be more prudent to block that choke from 2 spaces down from there.
Yeah.
1 space, because from there, he can't get out from there. He's just going to run into whoever we park there, and the archer and mage only have 2 range, not 3.
Right.
So, if that's something you want to do, though, either Kent or Florina needs to be a little closer, or we'd have to use Nils for that.
Don't want to use Nils.
Not to block it, but to dance for someone to be able to block it.
Right. Yeah, what I could because he could probably make it from here, right?
From there, count spaces if you don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
7. So yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I can move. I could move him up here. Nils could dance for him, and he could go block.
Yeah, that's possible. And then are you just kind of planning to leave that room up to the right alone for now?
Here I'm wanting to put. I'm gonna have somebody with magic.
Because also bear in mind, Florina's got that javelin.
Florina does have that javelin. I might have Florina do it. Because Florina.
It could be a 2-person job even, because she has enough move to be able to get up around to the right. While if you if you start a mage where Lucius is, either one of them, Urk or Lucius, they should be able to swing it from the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, the plan is to have a mage attack him, whether or not we need somebody else to...
If it is Lucius you want to do that, I would double check the mage in their stats, since Anima Magic has the advantage over Light Magic.
How do I do that?
R. So, back over to the menu we were in first. So, an attack of 9. So then, back to actual stats. And a speed of 3. So, if we go compare that to Lucius, Lucius is not getting outsped, so no worries there. He's only taking 3 damage from that. So yeah, 4 after Trinity of Magic. So he is more than fine to trade blows with that mage.
Is Urk not at a disadvantage, though?
No, because Anima is the same as Anima.
Okay.
Because Thunder, Fire, and Wind, and Ice Magic, think of it like nature-type stuff, light and dark.
Right.
Nature-type stuff beats light, which beats dark, which beats nature-type stuff.
But he's at a disadvantage when it comes to damaging that mage. I guess that doesn't really
He'd be Weapon Triangle is, if you're at disadvantage, -1 damage, -10 hit. -10 hit. While advantage only gives you +1 might and +10 hit. So it's not going to be like... He might not one-shot the mage, but Urk might not either.
No, yeah.
But if you're happy with this, we can save and then press start.
I think we'll do that.
And then... Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Alright. What's your strategy?
What's my strategy? Cool. Hey.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Good murder, guy.
We don't recruit Guy till later.
Oh, okay. Can we just call him Fieri?
What?
Because he's Guy Fieri.
Fieri?
Yeah.
I was mostly joking.
The guy
There is a
from
character
the
with a name spelled G-U-Y, but I'm pretty sure his name is pronounced Guy.
Damn. Can we name him Fieri?
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri.
Guy Spaghetti. You might check with the Iron Sword. He's got some strength level ups. If he does at least 15, then go for it.
He does do 15.
No. Oh, yeah, then go for it. That'll be enough to break the... Or at least 10, I meant. Yeah, so he'll be able to break the wall in 2 strokes.
Strokes.
And then Matthew can... Yeah, Matthew should even be able to run in right behind him and just get on the chest next turn.
Okay. For my next trick.
Yeah, and how you dole this out just depends on who you want getting the kill experience. Because, well, Florina maybe just kills the guy on her own. I don't know for sure.
Let's actually see about that.
Oh, she can't get all the way up to the
Can't
right.
get there.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Interesting.
Oh, are they? They're not allowed to sit on walls in this game.
No. The walls go all the way up.
Cool. Wait, we're allowed to shoot through walls.
Shh.
Well, let's see if Florina just does it.
She does just kill him.
Just do it.
If you want her to get some kill experience, sure. But we could also still check and see if Urk just does it.
I think I actually didn't look at the numbers.
He also
just
does it.
We've been giving Florina a lot of attention. Let's have Urk just do it.
Oh, that crit though.
Love those shaky shakes.
You really do. Unless he dies, I don't think he'll have any more dialogue for the rest of Limb Mode, but I'm trying to rack my brain and remember what I gave Urk a voice as.
I don't remember either.
I think he was the one I gave the funky, like, almost Swedish accent.
I think that, yes, I think you are correct about that. Okay, so I was gonna move Kent up here, wait, and have Nils
Play his little skin flute for him.
do it. Yeah, I hate what you just said. I'm hurt. I'm disappointed.
As you should be.
I feel like God's abandoned me.
Make sure you got a sword equipped.
Sword.
Sword.
I was going to switch weapons, however, I do not know if I would have thought to do that specific weapon. Because I am stupid.
I mean, you can have a lance equipped and probably be fine.
But it's
in all honesty, it's not weapon triangle, but like, meh. She'll either dodge or just outright survive, so that's fine.
Every little thing
is gonna be alright.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Ow. This is okay.
You're dead!
You're dead! Get full!
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
I'll take that. Thank you. Ah.
Ow.
Okay.
You can juggle
So,
these nuts.
If you want to get the chest this turn, check and see if Wrath can break the wall.
Yeah,
then,
I was actually thinking of that, yes.
Because then Sane can more than likely one-shot that guy.
Yeah, Wrath can break the wall.
And then Matthew should be able to just run up and unlock that chest.
Yes. Yeast.
Or Kent could go over and do it, whichever you prefer. As far as killing the archer goes.
Yeast.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like I always get better level ups in the playthroughs I've done with you so far than whenever I play on my own.
I'm just so lucky, man. I'm a lucky charm.
Maybe that's it.
I've got rabbit feet.
No.
I don't.
Those are gross, disgusting human feet. All human feet are gross and disgusting.
Oh, okay.
It's not just you. You're not special.
You're right about that, my guy. Hammer!
Holy shit, a hammer!
I got a little too excited.
Everything is cool when you...
Hammer!
Yeah.
That's not gonna do.
How he doesn't die! What the fuck are you doing, Florina?
God damn it, Florina.
So, options. options. So,
I mean, I can have Urk finish him off.
yeah, Urk can finish him off, or Lucius with a dance. It's just whatever you want to do.
We'll still do this.
You might try with the Slimance anyway, since you're not killing anyway. Just for
if we
the
get that
bonus
crit?
crit.
What if we get that crit?
That's what I'm saying. What if you get that crit?
What if we get that crit? What if we get that crit? Fuck. I got too excited.
And there it is. And now instead of using your dance for killing that guy, you could use the dance to get both Lynn and Florina healed up. Lynn would need to move out of the way first, but if you're trying to heal them both, what I would do is before moving Lynn, personally, and just take this as advice, I'd have Sarah heal Lynn from the right, and then Lynn moves up out of the way, up down that middle path. Urk moves in to swing at the mage. Nils dances for Sarah, who then cuts over to heal Florina, is what I would do personally.
Yeah, that works. That works for sure.
And you might put her there if you don't want her to have to take another hit from the mage. There we go. Good shit, good shit.
Oh!
Thunder, something, thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Lightning and the thunder. Lightning and the thundera.
There he goes.
There we go.
Just a little man.
He's just a little guy. Do it.
Heal her.
Smeal her.
Ew. You're yucky. First level up on Sarah.
Nice. Where'd she lose a hit point?
She leveled up.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, that's how it always works.
I know, it's still stupid.
Your max HP rises, not your current HP.
I know, it's still stupid. I'm still mad.
He can't be reached even if he goes all the way.
Let's go all the way.
Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets. Just love.
Just wav.
And then you could have Kent bait the Merc if you want, but that's up to you.
We can
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be that corner space if you just wanted to bait the Merc. Otherwise, you'd also be baiting the Brigand.
Let's bait him.
And then if you want Weapon Triangle, you need a Lance equipped.
Let's do it one at a time.
Pussy!
That's me.
Ah!
Damn it.
That's okay.
Damn it.
That's okay.
I still baited the other one.
You're not getting hit by both.
How? This can't be. They should be dead.
We are making short work of them.
Everyone get in there and finish them. This is our final chance. I don't like it.
Yeah, about that, buddy, you're gonna die. It might be better to have Lucius finish the Merc.
You know, I can't have Lucius finish the Merc.
And then Kent can have his sword equipped and keep people from getting through.
3.
3!
Three.
Come off!
Attack with a sword.
Yeah, either attack with the sword or just park him there with the sword. It just depends on if you're worried about the damage. Yeah, because there's no way that Merc does 10 damage.
Life's a game. What if he misses? That's not what I wanted to happen.
He's probably fine, probably.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
He's probably gonna maybe be fine, hopefully.
I think you would be enticed by Florina.
No.
Damn.
Well, maybe. She's weak, so.
And her arms are heavy. There's vomit in her sweater already.
If you're really worried about it, go check the Merc's damage output compared to Kent's defense. Next one over. Other way.
You didn't
9.
specify.
Yeah,
It's
so
not,
even if
so
Kent had
yes.
0 defense, he doesn't die.
He'll be fine. I'm still moving Florina. He'll be fine.
And then Sarah can start working up there to go ahead and heal him.
Yes, sir. Yes. You could just have Urk kill this
Yep.
factory of dude.
Yep. That is a plan.
And he'll get lots of experience points.
Yeah. Well, he'll get some.
Lots.
Let's not overshoot it.
He'll get lots of experience.
Let's not overshoot it. Let's call it what it is. Some.
So is the next game the one with loot XX, loot XXXX?
Loot XXX? Oh, I wish.
X,
No.
XX,
But,
loot XX.
the next game is the one with loot. With XX underscore loot underscore XX, yes.
Okay, that's what I meant to say.
And we could have Matthew fight, or we could keep him out of it. Either way, I would be very wary of those mages in the top right, top left room. And, oh, they're not there yet. They'll show up. Never mind then, because the reinforcements don't move on the same turn in this game. So never mind.
Fine. Let's see what happens here.
You probably kill him.
Yes. If I hit.
And you know what this means? That means Matthew can run up and steal the lockpicks off that other thief. If you wanted. Or he could fight.
Let's see what happens. Let's go. Just don't miss. That's perfect. That's
We turned him into a pincushion.
He's dead now. His mother won't recognize
And before,
him.
yeah, if you want Wrath to kill the guy, you could have Matthew either just get a little bit of combat XP or steal his lockpicks.
Do I get XP for stealing?
Yeah, you get 10 XP every time you steal.
Nice. Do it. Touch him. Inappropriate. Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Here's Wonderwall. So concerned over them.
Don't worry about it. The short bow does less damage than the iron bow, but it's got a crit chance. Either way, you need a crit.
I do. So let's go with the higher crit chance. Nope. It's fine.
That's okay. The thieves are usually hard programmed to steal shit and then run away.
He's gonna steal his lot back.
Not that kind of steal. They're usually hard programmed to go after the chests. Very rarely do thieves actually steal from you in this game.
There's no chests.
I know. Since there's no more locks for him to pick, it's very possible that he just tries to dip on out. Or you could dance for Urk,
I could dance.
get some XP. You could do it from either side.
I just want to watch the enemies.
He is a cute child.
He's just a boy, man.
He is.
He's like 5,000 years old.
Yeah, probably not that old.
He's like 5,000 years old.
Yeah, don't know what just came out of my mouth. Yeah, he's hard-coded just to run the fuck away.
Damn it, I didn't get to kill him.
What you could do, check and see if any of those guys... Well, actually, just click on any of the enemies, bring up their R menu, and then just scroll through. If any of them have items that aren't weapons, okay, that guy, but he's gonna die before Matthew could get over there. Because Matthew could steal that dude's vulnerary. But he's gonna be dead long before Matthew could get over there.
Get him, Ken. Get him, boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're fine if you miss. Well, there is a universe where you miss the 98% chance to hit. He hits the 70% chance and gets a 1% crit.
Oh, that's yikes.
There is a universe where that happened.
There is a universe where that happened. But, you know...
It's not this one.
It's not this one.
The boss will not move, no matter what we do.
Right.
But those mages will. And they are honestly the scariest part about this map. Just because no one really knows what res is. So if they both swing into the same unit, that can be damage.
Yeah.
Probably have... before you move Florina, go ahead and have Sarah heal Kent.
That's fair.
And then Florina can pick up Sarah on her way over there. Keep her close to the action.
Bring the action. Rescue.
And if we really wanted to be able to move Sarah next turn even, I think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, Wrath could run up and rescue drop Sarah. If you wanted. That would put her in range of the mages, but Sarah's like one of the only units we have that knows what res is. So she's... I'm sure she survives.
That's fair. However...
Yeah, or you could do that.
I want to see how this shakes out. Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad, not too bad. I think I might actually do this.
It's up to you, my guy.
Bring the action.
And you're dead.
I'm dead? Oh no.
And we're done.
And we're done.
Can Sane get over there?
Oh. Yeah. Wait, can we just kill the
Maybe, if you double.
boss? Damn.
But I was wrong. I saw it's a route map, not a kill boss.
Oh, it is a round. Damn. That's annoying. So we do kill.
On enemy phase, assuming that...
Oh wait, no, we're not doubling. It was...
Yeah, so, because he does 7 for us, that leaves us at 12. I highly doubt that Shaman does 12. Yeah, no, but... Ooh, here's an option, right?
Yeah.
See what he does with the Javelin.
To the
Not
boss?
to the boss.
Oh.
To the Shaman.
Okay. Attack. Javelin. Javelin.
He's so good, he doubles. Damn it. Because here's what I was thinking. Or, here's a possibility.
You're wanting to give Matthew a kill.
We don't have to give him the kill. Even if he just goes and swings at the Shaman, he'll survive the clapback, and then Sane can come up and finish him off. And that should still be enough experience anyways for Matthew to go ahead and level up. And even if we're not planning on using him as like a dedicated combat unit, leveling up does help him because it makes him better at stealing.
Hi. I mean, yeah, why not? Seems fair.
And maybe he just crits here.
Maybe he just crits.
Maybe he just gets a 2% crit.
Maybe he just gets a 2% crit. You don't know. You're not his dad.
Damn.
He didn't get it. You are his dad.
Because I mentioned before about how thieves get the boosted XP, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, and then Sane should be able to come up and finish things. Duh, not the boss. Otherwise, Matthew is dead.
It's fine. I don't know what your...
Javelin.
I don't know what... Listen,
Shaman.
I was gonna get there.
I'm just making sure, my guy.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'm just making sure, my guy.
I'm getting there.
In my first ever playthrough of the game, I lost Matthew here. Before you commit to that, just to get experience, just count how many spaces Nils can move. And you can do that accordingly. So, you can't dance for a unit that hasn't moved yet.
Sure I can!
So, if Urk moves 2 spaces up...
You know what I can do? Is something really stupid.
Move Lucius back down?
Yes.
That is really stupid, yes. 2 down.
Yeah. You know what? No, that's wasting.
You get a little bit of weapon experience for it.
That's wasting.
You don't get
their ability, though.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter, because all these items go away in a couple chapters anyway. You're not going to use that 30 more times.
Are you sure?
100%.
I'm so good at this game, though.
That... being so good at the game should only reinforce you're not going to use that 30 more times. The game shouldn't last that many
I'm
turns.
so good at this game, though.
The game shouldn't last that many turns if you're so good at it.
I'm so good at this game.
And now you can break the wall.
Now I can break the wall.
And get a little more weapon XP.
I'm so good at this game.
And now he's going to swing into Sane. Take a fat hit.
I mustn't fail. I can't fail. The consequences are too... Fuck him.
Oh, wow. Oh, my. And something I haven't mentioned yet, but I feel like I should. Any of our characters, go ahead and bring up their stats menus. Go over to this page. Weapon XP. That's separate from our actual level up XP. And you can see there, different weapons give different weapon XP per use. And I think you get double weapon XP on a kill. So, essentially, higher ranked weapons give more weapon XP, and the higher your weapon level, the better weapons you can equip.
Higher ranked weapons.
So, even though Lucius didn't get any actual level XP for attacking that wall, he did get weapon XP. What are you trying to do?
I actually thought about doing this after I did what I did, but we can do this. We can make this
so
happen.
long as we connect with an 81 and dodge a 69 if we don't. We win these.
We win these. I swear to God.
Bullshit RNG!
That was rude. That was almost a whole nother level.
Almost, yeah. It's pretty fucking rad.
No, I cannot.
Give us the ring and swear us this oath.
Suck Lindy's nuts.
You must promise to leave these two alone.
Leave these nuts alone.
Leave these two Lindy's nuts
alone.
If I have your vow, I'll spare your life.
Failure means death.
What? Poison? He took his own life.
Oh God. Rated E for everyone.
These are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? Nils, Ninian, everything's going to be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe.
But
You witnessed our victory, right?
I was part of it.
With Dave's planning and my sword and RNG, you've no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. I don't care who comes after you. I'll not let you be taken.
Really?
Yes, on my honor. Right, Dave? Yeah, I was about to say it. Milady. I'm going for dramatic effect. I'm an actor.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, this is yours. Ah, it's... You called it Ninny's Grace, did you not?
Ninian's Grace.
Not quite. That lout had it.
That lout who just unalived himself
Yeah.
in front of children.
That lout.
Milady Lindy's, thank you so much.
I have no other words save thank you. We can go back to the top one now. Yeah, baby! Passing through Erethen and Catholite.
Passing gas through Erethen and Catholite.
Lynn and her friends crop dusted all across Kalen. However, Kalen is now under the rule of Bitch Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lynn.
Wow.
They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon.
Rated E for everyone.
Yeah. Chapter 8, Vortex of Strategy.
It's the vortex.
Of strategy.
Strategy.
Look, Dave! The mountain seems so far away now. We've come such a long way.
That's what happens when you move away from things.
Yeah.
Milady Lindy's. Dave? We can't be very far from the castle now.
By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kalen in 2 days. If we hurry. But if we don't, we're fucked. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather. Please.
He's shitting blood right now.
Cheer up, Lynn.
Or I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. And then I'll fucking kill you.
Florina. You're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward.
That's right, bitch.
Shit.
Good job, sister. That's the spirit. Bye. Lynn, danger approaches.
What did you say?
Danger approaches!
Okay.
I don't see anything. Are you sure?
I feel it too. I'm sure of it.
I sense it too.
Ah! Ah! Milady, don't move.
Ah!
Hmm? They got fucking ballistas!
Batista!
What in... Where did this bolt come from? They have a ballista!
Ah! Deploying siege engines is no mean feat.
What is a ballista? Oh, honey.
You fucking idiot. I feel like you could infer from context at this point.
It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating.
Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista would target you in an instant.
Is there a way to combat it?
I like how she just shows up even though she doesn't have any lines. Just to remind 6-year-old children which one Florina was.
Honestly, yeah, like, the whole thing about this is, like, This is tutorial. You are stupid. Don't do this.
Don't.
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 Don't. The safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait, so the enemy wastes arrows.
As a master bait. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head.
I've got a much more fun strategy.
And definitely not do anything more violent than that.
Will, can you use a ballista?
Absolutely not.
I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is that you try, and shut the fuck up when you do it. Let's see what we can do.
What's my strategy?
Oh, Lady Lindy's. Dave? I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you.
That's rude.
If you need any of my possessions, please take them now.
That's rude.
Okay, so Matthew is unavailable for this map. We cannot use him. Honestly, just his sword and lockpicks he can hold on to. The pure water you could trade to someone else just in case we decide we want to use it. And the only unit we have that can use the hammer is Dorcas. But who knows if we're even going to deploy him.
What happened to Dorcas?
I poisoned his mutton. Yeah?
Build an army.
Trust no one.
Fire emblem.
Emblem fire.
Emblem of fire. I'll just do that.
Ire Emblem.
Ire Fimblem. Ire Femdom.
Ew, you're nasty. So, only archers can use ballistae, and literally only archers. Not Wrath the Nomad, who can use bows, but only archers. So if that ballista is something you want to use, we have to bring Will, but we don't need it. Right on.
Now for Wrath. Now for Ruin. And the Red Dawn.
Ah, ha, ha. So in that case, we can go check out the map. I'd hit formation, just because you can scroll through the entire map anyways.
V formation.
So,
That's a lot of boys.
this map has got a few things.
Yogi Bear.
Yeah, this map's got a few things worth keeping note of. First, go ahead, hit R on Yogi,
Yogi Bear.
and go over to his weapons.
Hey, boo boo.
So this is the introduction of the Reaver weapons. Reaver weapons take the weapon triangle and invert it.
Oh, good.
He is not the only enemy on this map with a Reaver weapon. All the enemies surrounding him have Reaver weapons, and I think a couple of the ones guarding that bridge do as well, but I don't remember for sure. So that's something to keep in mind when sending people after him. So he's got an Axe Reaver, that one has a Lance Reaver, and those two are going to... Well, that one has an Iron Axe, but that other one has a Sword Reaver. So they just invert the weapon triangle. And I don't remember if these guys have any Reaver weapons, just plain Iron Lance, plain Iron Lance, plain Iron Lance, plain Iron Lance. Okay. So basically, this is the beginning of the game telling you, hey, you're going to want to check weapons. There is no Reaver equivalent for bows or tomes. There's a village over there that we want to get. Now, I will say, may I see the gamepad for just a moment?
Never.
And just because I think this is easier to show rather than tell. And if you don't want to do it, we don't have to. But I always find it really fun, right? To, well, I think usually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nils can dance for her there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Florina can just turn 1. Get rid of this ballista.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sure, then this archer can take a shot at her. But what does that matter when weapon effectiveness is only double? So that's a 12 might bow with +3 strength, so that's 15 damage. Even if she had 0 defense, she still lives that.
Yeah.
That's typically what I like to do with this chapter, but again, that's also coming from someone who plays very aggro. Oh, there's also an armory right there. And I back up by spawn.
Oh.
And I forget if you... try pressing A on it. Try pressing R. Oh, A, yeah. You can see what they've got for sale before we begin the map. Can't buy anything in this menu before we began the map, but you can see what they have.
Wow.
And then whoever you send off to the right to get that village, you're going to want to make sure that they can either take a couple magical attacks or that they can take care of those guys before they can really do any damage. And then aside from that, the general consensus is going to be everyone else moving down along this left side path through this forested area to get down to where Yogi is. With that, we should be good to go.
Quit.
Alright.
Build an army. Trust no.
And here's about the ballista. Like Ken said, archers can use it. They've got a very large attack range. Like, actually, just go hit A on that ballista real quick.
Ah!
They do have a very large attack range, but we can kill that guy turn 1.
Ah!
We move Florina first.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing where you could go.
Before you commit, hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
What if she just...
Can't throw that far, but it would be pretty nifty.
What if
I would do it from the left.
What an arm she has. Are you okay?
Yeah. This is fine. And then, just so she takes less attacks, yeah, from up top should be fine. Oh, I'm doing a kill.
I'm doing a fight. Why can't she just destroy it with her bare hands?
She did. She killed him.
She didn't
He's
destroy
dead.
the ballista, though.
No, the ballista stays. The ballista is not a class. The ballista is a thing on the map. And usually that other archer prefers to try to shoot Florina rather than use the ballista. Oh, going shopping?
Yeah. We kind of need a sword, don't we?
I don't really remember.
I think we need
You can back out without committing to anything and check people's inventories.
I think we need a sword for Kent, I want to say.
We've got a sword on Will.
Maybe it's not Kent.
He's probably our lowest use sword haver right now, for sure. But we've also got a sword waiting on Will that we can just give to him.
Let's see. Hey.
Of course, it's up to you.
Did you get my message? Oh.
But he didn't do anything about it.
Did you get coffee filters?
Oh.
Oh.
Do better.
I hate these ridges.
That's pretty racist.
What?
I said that's pretty racist.
What?
What you said, and I'm choosing to ignore.
Stop hating ridges.
What?
I said stop hating ridges.
No.
No, they aren't.
Oh no.
This man.
Fucking
He's
hell.
broken.
Nice job, Florina. Nice job.
You done good, kid.
He didn't miss, and that upsets me.
She lives. We really do. Even if this archer connects, she lives with 5 HP.
We Windies nuts. We Lindies. Nice! My precious boy child!
Farewell.
He's gonna dodge again.
Damn it! My precious boy child!
I didn't mean right now.
You gonna dodge it like a dude?
I'm going to hurt you.
That's fine.
So.
Oh.
He killed?
It did, but is this one better?
Yeah. It's a more reliable kill, and he takes no damage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ha!
0. Fuck. Damn
Let's go.
I've walked through the fire and the flames. And you're nothing compared.
to these nuts. Let's go.
it. Luscious.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Flutes.
Miss. Miss. Yeah.
Haha, you're dead.
You fool. If I dwance, can he make it to the village?
Count.
Never.
5 move.
1, 2, 3.
Nope.
3,
Mhm.
4, 5.
So no.
Damn it.
He can get really close though.
That honestly might be worth.
I'd save the dance for right now though. Just in case you decide you want to do something else with it.
Nope.
That requires forethought.
Essentially on getting... I would not do that.
Why?
Because that archer did 10 damage, remember? She's on 10 HP. Unless you're going to park her there and then have Sarah come over, be danced to heal her.
So, here's what I'm thinking. So, like, we can kill this guy, right?
Yeah.
I guess we do still want somebody to heal. Because that would...
If you're going to stay in that vicinity, yes. Because if that archer connects with his next arrow, Florina's dead.
No, I was gonna use the dance to kill the archer.
You could do that too.
But-
yeah, that's also a possibility.
These guys would then...
I'm sure they don't. You can always just run up against them and see. But I'm sure they don't kill. Next one over for their total damage output. 11, and she has how much defense? Five defense.
5.
So they do 6 damage to her. So,
She's at 10. So,
but only one of them can reach her if things work out well, I think.
yeah, so we could do that.
So it's just up to you. If you want something a little more safe or a little more offensive, I think she lives either way.
Yeah, let's do this. I like this.
That was the first step in either plan.
Let's do this. I like this.
Okay. And before we commit, real quick, just because I want to make sure that I'm not leading you wrong, just back out. Go to that closest soldier real quick. Not stats. Not that either, but that works, yeah. So only one of them can reach her if we attack the archer from above.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty sure about that.
So was I. I just wanted to be sure, because I've played Fire Emblem like ass today.
It do be like that sometimes. I play Fire Emblem like ass most of the time.
Let's go!
Let's go! What if there was a miss raid
On dancing?
dance? Like, you can just miss.
Oh, God.
You can just miss with the dance.
They weren't impressed.
You just dance poorly.
I mean, that's what happened to Waylon yesterday when we were playing Pathfinder.
Ooh, good shit. Actually, if she kills one of those soldiers, the other one can then reach. I didn't think about that.
Shit.
She's probably fine. Unless, if someone besides Wrath kills that merc, he might be able to just barely snipe one of those soldiers.
We could
That'd be
actually,
one.
we could have that happen.
Oh, he can do it anyways. Okay.
Yeah, we can have that happen. That seems like a sound strat.
Because she probably does kill those soldiers, so they would both attack into her.
Yeah, I think that's a play. Yeah, they're probably gonna come for Wrath though now, because they can kill without taking damage.
Well, they're not going to kill him,
Well,
though.
attack without
They're gonna,
taking damage.
yeah. I believe the way they prioritize things is whether or not you can counterattack, and then if you can, if all targets can, I think then they prioritize how much damage they deal.
Hey, Lynn, do
Well,
something.
no, it's... Do
Oh!
these-
Ho, ho!
Yeah. That girl turned into 3 girls.
Damn!
Hot damn!
Oh, wow.
I think the priority list goes, that was an awful level. That was the worst level.
Bad!
That was the worst possible level she could have gotten besides no stat ups. Which is possible, by the way. It's possible to get no stat ups on a level in this game.
Can...
How could she not learn anything from that critical?
Okay, I'm gonna...
She got +1 luck.
I'm gonna do this.
But this game was before they implemented measures to make it so that you could never get a +0 level.
What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas! Call up for reinforcements and rush 'em! Oh, he still went for him. Nice! Let's go!
The game still does try very hard to keep you from getting +0 level ups. I think the way it works is if you get +0 across all your stats, it re-rolls again. But you could still get 0 on that second roll.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Okay,
I
never
shouldn't
mind.
have done that.
I wouldn't have either, but it's too late now. I would heal her and then work from there.
No, I was gonna heal her. I wanted to also dance for her.
I know, but
I
should have put her on the mountain. But
I
too little,
was.
too.
That's what I was initially planning to do, but then I was like, but if I do this, I cannot waste a movement because I wanted to eat Sarah and move her down.
The way to do that still would have been on the mountain.
No, yeah, I could have done that. It just would have, if this worked, which it doesn't. I would have been able to use her whole movement, but it doesn't.
You still could have used her whole movement. Here, let me explain.
Had to move one.
No, let me explain. If Florina is right here on this mountain,
Yes.
move her there. She's parked here now.
Yeah.
Sarah heals from this tile.
Okay.
Nils dances from this tile.
Yeah.
Florina eat Sarah, still on this tile, and then she has her full movement to go wherever the fuck she wants.
Yes. Fuck that. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's fine.
I don't think it is. I think he's sad.
I've been sad for like 2 weeks, at least.
Nice.
Nice!
You can reach the village's turn with a dance. There you
Love that.
go.
Be inspired.
Love that. Please be inspired. Please clap.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Do you remember the concept of Fire Emblem? Did you ever play rock, paper, scissors? This
Now
is like
imagine
that! Imagine if it was scissors, paper, rock! It's exactly the same thing. Just the other way.
He's explaining Reaver weapons.
Oh, okay.
You already did that.
I did already do that, yeah.
You cheated.
I cheated?
I cheated by,
You
by listening to you.
You didn't cheat.
I got a Lance Reaver!
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my.
No. Because then he's just gonna get stuck.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Twat?
There are going to start being some reinforcements from that fort, from those forts over on the left. So bear that in mind with your movement plan.
Dildos.
Just keep them there.
You could do that, but then that guy's just going to run up on you and swing into you.
And he's on all fours.
Is he?
Yeah. Why wouldn't he?
Water.
He's on water. He can walk on water.
Is he on water?
Jesus.
He's on the river tile, yeah. Click him, see his movement. Lords can river walk too, actually.
Wait. Not me, face. Hello.
Hello.
Well, that was not much.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They get one or two more sets of reinforcements over a couple turns.
I am a sword master.
You got this, my guy. The boss won't move, but the people around him will. Keep that in mind, because they've got those Reaver weapons.
Yeah, that I was. Yeah.
So if we think about this, right? An Axe Reaver and a Lance Reaver. If you want Kent to go attack that soldier, if you equip a sword,
Yeah.
you get it.
Sword Reaper.
The Sword Reaver guy can't reach. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't
No, I would just use the regular sword.
be so hyped.
You could save the Armor Slayer for Yogi, the actual armored person.
Yeah, boo. Yeah, that's why I gave him the voice I gave him. Those guys aren't armored,
No,
but they're wearing armor.
Hey,
heavy armor.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I can put on underwear and 10 feet clothes.
Yeah.
It's the same concept.
Yeah, you're really fucking stupid for not getting that.
I put on a cod piece and nothing more. I am armored.
I mean,
6-up save, motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, 5-up save.
There you go.
Yeah.
More armor than a zombie.
Yeah.
curious.
Nah, this guy's just gonna.
They're all gonna just walk over and
Lot-
swing at him.
A lot of bad things are gonna happen if I do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
You can eat Sarah and take her down with you.
Alright. I'll eat Sarah.
Oh, that's what you
What'd you think of?
I don't know what you were meaning by, like, eat this person.
And then Sang can pick her up off of Florina and drop her next to Lynn.
Lindy's to her friends.
Yeah.
Take.
Drop this bitch.
And that's the beauty of rescue. Oh,
I don't want to do that.
that's the beauty of rescue dropping, right? What would have normally taken Sarah like 4 turns, you accomplished in 1.
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
You mean what that bitch is doing now? All the way.
Don't. Never mind. Never mind.
It's fine.
Could have got some XP. But
I could have, but I didn't, and that's fine.
I know. Except now you're not gonna have the stats you need for later.
It's fine.
You fucked yourself.
You know what? I've done that enough in my lifetime to know that it'll be okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
This is probably fine.
Oh, they're just gonna keep coming from the horns.
This is less fine.
But still could be.
Kent is not fine.
I did not think about all of this.
That was a 19% chance to hit!
Shit.
Kent is the opposite of fine.
Oh.
Defeat! Kent! Lady Lindis, Lindy's to her friends, of which I am one. Dave? I'm no good to you in this condition. My apologies, but I must withdraw.
You like dead?
No. Well, we can't use them for the remainder of the tutorial,
Oh, that's right.
which is this chapter and the next 2. We get him back in the main game. He
I
just
know.
doesn't keep all the levels we got him.
Oh, he loses all the levels that we got him?
Yep.
Oh, God.
He becomes whatever he would be if you didn't play Lin mode, which I believe he normally comes at level 3. With marginally better stats than he comes with at level 1 in Lin mode. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm so sad right now.
Huh? Yeah, 'cause honestly, he's still, even without Lin mode taken into account, he's still, like, definitely a 4-star unit, arguably one of the better units in the game. He'll still be able to put in a lot of work. He'll just be lagging behind, like, Sane, for instance, when we get him back.
Unless he dies.
Unless he dies, yeah. But honestly, that... I don't think you played poorly. I don't think that was a bad play. That was extremely unlucky.
Well,
A
it was
19% chance to connect.
It was extremely unlucky. It's just like...
What?
Lance.
It was extremely unlucky, but also, like, were those reinforcements already there?
No.
Why did they get to move?
I don't know. It's either I'm wrong and they do move the same turn in this game, or some do and some don't.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, that might just be what it is.
That fucking blows assholes.
I would check against that Merc first, because that Merc has a Lance Reaver. And if you do that, you are in range of the Merc.
Well, here's the thing. What if, and this is crazy, never mind. What if, and this is crazy, never mind.
She's not going to one-round that Merc.
What if, and this is crazy, I just do other stuff
No, I
to
think it's...
mask the fact that I'm sad.
I don't think she's going to die, but I do think it's worth checking.
No,
Do it from the other side.
I'll do you from the other side.
Don't. I don't swing that way.
Sad.
So, here's... Sarah can heal Florina.
I'll heal you.
We're at full health.
Put you at full health.
Shut up. Just check the damage forecast
I'm just so
from one
upset.
range.
I'm just so upset.
It's fine. Kent's fine. He'll be back.
I'm just so upset right now.
9 damage. Do me a favor, check with the Slim Lance. 9, but a slightly better chance to dodge. Okay, so now go ahead and check against that Brigand. From a Boove. Yeah. Slim Lance does not kill, but that means the Iron Lance does. And we know we live when the Merc comes up, so we can kill this guy and survive when the Merc comes up.
It'll be fine. I'm just so sad right now. We'll definitely survive now.
We definitely did before.
Well, we'll definitely survive. We'll survive even harder now.
And if you want even, you could bring Wrath down to try and bait that guy. It's up to you.
I'm so sad.
Get some chip damage, you know.
I'm so sad.
You could go for the crit with the short bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Shit.
just so sad.
It'll be okay. No crit.
What damage?
But I hit on 100%.
You did.
Wow,
Yeah!
I mean, there's worse level ups you could have gotten.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, yes.
Hello? Ah!
It's fine.
She's gonna split into 3 girls.
No,
Didn't even need to.
it's fine. See,
Kent had the Armor Slayer, though. We don't need it. We definitely do not need it.
Nope.
But he had it.
Needed it.
No, we don't.
Soiled it. Divine Pulse that shit.
We don't have that in this game.
Divine Pulse that shit.
They added those things
But
in...
Lynn honestly might one-shot the guy.
Yeah, probably. They added those things in Fire Emblem Echoes, which is a long time from now.
Divine Pulse that shit.
I can't.
Sure you can. Read all the thing.
Yeah, but I
Not
just
for another 8 games.
I decided we weren't gonna do that.
It's fine. He's not dead.
Curses! The ballista must have taken. What's going on
Been
here?
taken.
Must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody, get that Goyle! Come on, split into 3 girls. Whole school
It looks so
going.
cool.
God damn it. You can't do fucking anything right. Lord Lundgren, I failed you! I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Good level up? Good level up? Good level up? That's a good level up.
That's a respectable amount of staff. months.
That is a long and respectable amount of time.
Is it over? Yes. I see no more enemy soldiers.
Wait, you're dead.
No, he's not. However, something is bothering me.
It might be the hole in your chest.
We'll get there. What is it? I noticed it during our fighting.
I've got a hole
Our
in my
opponents.
chest.
They were soldiers of Kalin. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them. And yet, they attacked us, without hesitation.
The black-hearted traitors who've joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle.
I hope you're right.
I'm not.
I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived.
What did Ninian do?
We are honored to have served you well.
We won't let you down.
I know. I'm relying on you.
That's a mistake. We're children.
What's this? You've dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done! Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff about for information.
You didn't. Urk did that.
Different village. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Let's hear it. First, about Marquess Kalin's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months.
Shit and blood and all that.
Not pretty. Oh no. Grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquess.
Poison his mutton.
That almost happened to Dorcas. He's being poisoned? And this someone... Well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marquess took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed an hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name.
And also some mutton.
The Marquess of Kalin's own brother, Bitch Lundgren. How can this be?
What?
How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather. And yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof.
Because they're little bitches.
The whisperings of the common people means nothing. That's the truth of it. And of the Marquess's loyal retainers, who might have lent credence to these rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption.
It's a Vladimir Putin situation.
This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come.
What? There's more?
There's always.
An imposter's appeared, claiming to be the Marquess's granddaughter. At least, that's the story Lundgren's telling all who will listen.
Her name's Lindis. It's weird.
Pretty close to your name, actually, Lady Lindy's.
It's Lindy's nuts.
Forgive me for thinking we were on a first-name basis. That's a fine how do you do.
To you.
What does that mean?
Lindy's nuts.
What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights. And a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kalin.
But that can't be.
Traitors? Us? Ridiculous! He says I'm an imposter? I am Crew! Don't you have anything that proves your lineage?
What?
When my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her.
I live in a tent. I don't know what any of this
I'm
means.
a bandit.
I'm a bandit.
Milady Marquess. Milady Marquess Afron himself remarked at your resemblance to Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof.
They'll say we found a lookalike somewhere.
There's something on your face! It's resemblance!
Yeah?
Yes.
We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquess Kalen himself.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
We must hurry. If not, my grandfather... I must see him, with my last breath if need be.
No, he's dying, not you.
But we must formulate some manner of plan.
Nah.
Even if we set out for the castle.
Nah.
The troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems.
Nah.
You've been branded as oath breakers after all.
Your mom's an oath breaker.
I've got it! Eliwood! He seemed sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Kathleen. If we can talk to him, he might help us.
He's a real Cathlete, you know.
I'll fucking kill you. Of course, a sound idea.
Let's hurry!
Yes, back to Kathleen.
Like the Cathletes we are.
Kent, should you be up? I'm fine. Please forgive my earlier behavior. The injury to my right leg was more serious than I thought. These things happen.
Ignis is having trouble walking due to the injury to his eye.
That's terrible. I don't get that reference.
It's a Final Fantasy 15
I apologize for my negligence. You should find someplace to rest and heal your wound. No, we must hurry and move forward. But, milady, my goal is to present you to the Marquess as quickly as possible. I'm unable to fight, and I may slow you down, but please allow me to continue traveling with you.
No.
Of course, I understand. We go together.
Like Rama-Lama-Lama, riggedy-dingy-da.
However, you mustn't overexert yourself. If your injury grows graver, I will force you to stop and rest. I understand. Thank you. We saved. Lynn and her friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne.
That escalated quickly.
Lundgren has sent word to Kalen's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. He could just do tasks, but he wants to do this the hard way. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lynn will never reach Kalen alive.
I still have never played that game.
Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
What do you mean Roy's not in this one? Chapter 9, A Grim Reunion.
Which one's Roy in?
6, the one before this one.
Damn it.
It's
We'll never
this
play
one's a
that
prequel
one.
sequel. We can always just, use the old Nintendo Mac.
Nintendoc.
I've received word from Kalen's neighbors. Laos, Toscana, Kathleen, Tanya, and Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz.
Pay attention, this will be on the test later. They won't interfere in Kalen's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you.
Or anything about geography.
All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either.
In short, I've done nothing. Jack shit.
Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's in the fucking story.
For Frodo.
It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly, as a friend, I pray for your success.
You are not my friend.
One of these days you'll let me call you Lindy's.
But
Thank
it is
you.
not this day.
Oh, but we're getting closer.
You are on the thinnest of ice.
But that means you kind of like me. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Alright, everyone. Let's get going.
Nope.
This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle.
Oh no, fog of war.
Yep, fog of war.
That's dumb.
It'll be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us, though.
How can they
Let's
fight
press
what
on.
they cannot see?
Shut the fuck up. We must get closer to the castle. What's the best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Okay, time to pick units. We cannot pick Kent. Okay. We should take this opportunity to make sure Dorcas has the hammer.
He does.
Okay.
I made sure of that last time.
Okay. And is there...
But what happened to Dorcas?
And then, if we don't want to bring the Lance Reaver, we could put it on Will. But... Huh?
They got no nose.
He has nose. But honestly, the Lance Reaver would be just fine on Lynn or Sane. Sane has higher strength, so he'd make a little better use of it, but it's whatever. I don't know what you were trying to do.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm learning as we go, you know?
Oh, he can't use it?
That's dumb.
Oh, that's okay. We'll just focus on his swords,
This is a
and
bad
we'll
game.
level up his sword rank. It'll be fine, probably. If not, we can always just trade it over to Lynn. But
Do we have another vulnerability?
yeah, we have other vulneraries. We've got a whole ass extra one on Wrath.
Now for Wrath. Now for Ruin. And the Red Dawn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Or map.
Yeah.
So, if we hit formation. So the fog doesn't start from turn 1. It takes a couple turns to roll in. And they also don't show you this, but there's a whole bunch of reinforcements that are going to start showing up from these forts.
Well, of course. Why would it be challenging if there wasn't?
I just don't like that they don't start on the field. It makes it really hard, especially if you're playing blind, to formulate your strategy.
Yeah.
Whoever goes to that village will get a torch for it,
Okay.
which means they'll be able to have further visibility for a time. Thieves also can see farther in fog than other units, so letting Matthew, quote-unquote, sort of lead the way is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
If memory serves, there's going to be archers up north. They come from, like, the northeast. There's going to be some brigands coming from these two forts down here on the mountains. I think cavaliers come from that fort in the woods. Yeah, archers are going to come from that fort. The one in the woods will supply cavaliers. That one and the two in the mountains to the south. This one and this one here. So these three in this little triangle. Brigands are going to come from those. I think the one top left is going to spit out soldiers. This one is not a route map, though. This one we seize the throne. And that would be the spot that General Eagler is on.
Cool.
Alright. That's really all there is to say about this map. If you like your formation, then we're good to go. Dave? Put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we, thieves if you must, can see through fog. Follow me, everyone!
So, you've come.
Huh? You're Lord Wallace.
And this is my associate, Gromit.
Kent, who is this?
Wallace.
He used to be the commander of the Knights of Kalin.
Hi.
Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now.
I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter, a pair of rogue knights.
Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you?
Bring me the girl that claims to be Milady Madeline's child.
What are your intentions?
If I don't like what I see, I take her.
We will prevent you.
You? Prevent me? You must be...
Enough! I'm right here. I am Lindy's.
Ah.
I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing.
Such beautiful eyes.
Creeper say what?
I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ah, yes. I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries.
Are you serious?
This old bull's pledged his loyalty to Kalin.
He's southern now. Okay.
I don't know what he is anymore. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Let's march.
Lord Wallace! He hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect.
I planned on living out my days in peace on my farm. Oh well. It looks as though it's time to take up arms once more. Dave? You're the tactician of this group, correct? What are my orders? Wallace is a level 12 knight. He can rise as high as level 20. Most units can change classes once they reach level 10. By changing classes, units can improve all of their abilities. Movement, range, constitution, usable weapons, everything. There are many benefits. With a single action, you can make your units significantly more powerful. In order to change classes, units need to be of a certain level.
Already said that.
However, you also need a special item. For example, Wallace is carrying a Knight Crest.
So class changes. There are no Master Seals in this game. There's unique items that work for different classes. That's the biggest thing about class change in this game, really. But because this is the tutorial on class changing, we have to promote Wallace. Once you do this, you are free for the rest of the chapter.
I'm now free to move about the cap.
And this is probably the thing I hate most about Lyn normal mode. On hard mode, you don't have to use this Knight Crest. So say you've power leveled one of your calves to level 10, you can use it on them.
I would like to move him first.
You can't.
That's great. Love it.
But Wallace promotes from a knight into a general. Those base stats are pretty nice though for this point of the game. Nice. And you can now use axes.
Look! A giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me.
Alright,
I would have
so,
liked to have moved
new character.
first. Oh yeah, I have to open the thing.
You know what that means.
I do know what that means, but I forgot.
How could you, David?
I know. So bad.
You are going to hell.
I am going to hell. Here, while PowerPoint loads it didn't take as long as I thought.
It did not take as long as you thought. Alright. So, Wallace. My dude, my guy, and Oldman Jenkins, if you will. Should be the one after Lucius. Yep.
My man. Is it this one?
I don't know.
It is this one.
It is that one. Nifty.
Nifty.
So, Wallace. He is interesting as, technically, these are his base stats after promoting at level 12, not the base stats that he actually has when he first joins your army as that knight.
Yeah.
But, since we're forced to promote him, these might as well be his base stats. Wallace is a very interesting unit in that he's going to feel very powerful right now. He's going to have the highest strength among all of our units, definitely the highest defense, probably the highest HP also. The only one who could maybe compete with him for that would be Dorcas. So he's going to be just a walking tank, eating up everything that comes at him and just utterly destroying everything in his path. Because of the way he is, comes with A rank and lances, so he can wield all the, pretty much everything we're going to have access to right now. And on that promotion he gets E rank axes, which lets him use hand axes. He could already use javelins, but I prefer hand axes personally, but that's just me. But through growth, he's not bad. Because he's technically a pre-promote, he doesn't come promoted if you play on higher difficulties, but since he's technically... Suppose you skip playing Lyn mode or you were playing on hard... Well, not if you were playing on hard, because when you re-recruit people later, they'd be whatever they were at the end of Lyn mode. But say you either skipped Lyn mode or you used Wallace's Knight Crest on Kent or Sane and then killed him off in Lyn mode. When he comes back later in the main game, you do recruit him just base as a general, not a knight. So he does come pre-promoted. So that's why his, pardon me, his growth rates kind of reflect that. He doesn't have anything over 50% except for HP, which in and of itself isn't bad, but all his stuff is like well below 50. Like his highest growth rate aside from HP is his strength at 45, but then everything else that like really matters is like 35 and below. So not very reliable. And with that even, generals, they do have higher movement than a knight, but by 1, they can now move 5 spaces, the same as base level infantry units. So later in the game, if you do plan on using him when you re-recruit him, he does start falling behind the other units because he's got lower movement when people start promoting. Also, an interesting thing that I am going to mention is, and it's not really credited to whether or not he is a good or bad unit, but it's just something to bring up. He, in the main game, is a completely missable recruit in that the chapter he's recruited in, there's 2 different versions of that chapter. And you get one if the combined total level of your lords is 50 or above. The one he's on is if the combined total level of your lords is 49 and below. So unless you're power leveling your lords, that's his chapter is the one people typically tend to get. As far as like a comparison between him or the unit you recruit in the other version of the chapter, I do think he is the weaker of the 2. But that's just more to do with the other unit. But if we get that chapter, then I'll go over him when we get there, but I'm talking about Wallace now. But by the time we re-recruit him anyways later, he's just really fallen behind. Not just his movement, his other stats. Our other units, they're going to be right about on par, if not exceeding him, because he's going to be whatever he is at the end of Lin mode, and it's a long time before we get to re-recruit him. The only way that he really like comes in still as strong as he feels right now is if we pretty much just treat the rest of Lin mode as the Wallace show. He is perfectly usable, even despite all that, but by the time we get him, we've got units that can do his job just as good, if not better. Plus he's got that awful 5 range armor movement. So he's definitely usable, but like I still have yet to do a playthrough of this game where I recruit him in the main game.
Yeah.
Honestly. But at all that, on a first glance, what would you think of Wallace?
Maybe 2.5, 3.
Okay. That is a little more generous than I was. I had to go ahead and just give him 1 star. And again, like I said with Will, 1 star doesn't mean they're unusably bad. Nothing like that. It just means that they don't contribute anywhere near as much as other units.
It means they're nothing. It means they're nothing.
If I could give half stars, I would have given him 1.5, just for his contribution in these last couple chapters of Lin mode, since we are playing Lin mode. But a no Lin mode Wallace is definitely a straight 1-star unit. But that is Wallace, and the last new unit we recruit in Lin mode. So we've got everyone we're going to get. That all said, like I said, he completely destroys everything we're up against right now. So he is a perfectly viable option to block choke points or just kill something that's being very threatening. Does she have the open inventory slot? Hey, you! You got any torches?
I did not double check that.
What? You don't? There's a thick fog rolling in and you have no torches. Wandering about without a torch is something. Well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. Well, not one of us believes what Bitch Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquis and his rightful heir. Good luck. You got a torch.
Yay.
A lot of the enemies on this map are going to move, so it's not stupid to have two teams, one that goes along the bottom of the mountain range and one that goes up and around, just to kind of keep them from pincering you. But also at the same time, like, you could just ball of death right through the bottom. It's up to you. It's either next turn or the turn after next when the fog is going to start rolling in. Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Ah! I mean, on an enemy phase, he'll be dead. Unless you bait him into attacking someone else. Like that.
Would still attack.
Florina? Probably not.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll find.
He's gonna do a shitload to Dorcas.
Dorcas.
Others gonna start moving up, moving on up, and it feels so good. Follow me, friends. Alrighty, it's the baddie's turn.
Growth.
Oh, we have to turn on animations for Dorcas.
Forgot about that.
Because we haven't been using them. Options. A.
What is that?
What is what?
The select button.
Oh, I have no idea what that's talking about. Hit that solo button. There you go. And you can turn them on for Dorcas. You can also turn them on for Wallace.
This is good. This is a good system.
It's not bad.
This is a good system.
It is.
What is this?
I don't know.
The info is off.
I don't know what that means.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too, buddy. You gonna throw a hand axe at that man?
I could send him to hell. Oh,
No, you're not.
I won't send him to hell.
The only thing that's gonna really have a chance of consistently hitting that guy is probably gonna be the mages, but they can't reach.
You were saying?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna hurt you. He's gonna miss. Damn it. I wanted you to know pain. Suffering. I don't like you.
I don't like you.
That's
either.
weird. Don't do that again.
I am weird.
She can probably fuck around with that calf. But what if she crits though?
And what if she crit though?
What if she crit though?
What if she crit though?
Like just genuinely curious. What if?
I think she still wouldn't kill.
15 plus 5.
I thought the crit was only double in this game.
No, that's weapon effectiveness.
Okay. Fuck. I thought it was also the crit.
No.
Then yeah, it'll be fine. What if she crit though? She didn't crit that time.
She still has a chance.
She still has a chance.
Damn it!
Oh, she missed that.
That's the exact opposite of a crit.
That's actually the exact opposite of what I wanted. That's the
don't do...
last thing that...
Careful of that calf's movement range. Because it'll do a lot of damage to Matthew. We won't kill him, but
It's
it'll do a lot of damage.
different now that I moved so... Shit.
That's fine. That guy's not going to have a chance at hitting Matthew.
We did have somebody die on a 19% hit earlier.
Even if it connects, he doesn't die.
You
I promise
do
you.
recall.
I promise you, even if it connects, he doesn't die.
Then it's fine.
I promise.
I just killed this guy.
You, if you hit,
Well, let's see. It's a 55.
yeah. You gotta win 2 coin flips.
I gotta win 2 coin flips.
You think you can do that?
Hey man. Hey man. If I miss one of the coin flips, then I can get 2 more coin flips.
You can, and then you can miss those.
And then I can miss those.
Still the same chance to hit.
So
Now you just don't kill, even if both connect,
So not
unless you crit.
worth. Let's do it.
This is more reliable.
It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. See? See?
So far, I don't.
See, it's gonna be fine. And then now I get 2 more. See, I've got a 50% chance of hitting. So like one of these literally has to hit.
That is not what that means.
Literally.
That is
literally
not what that means, and you know it.
It has to hit.
Now I want it to not.
Literally has to hit. I wanted to see if the other one would have hit. I wanted to see if I could hit his corpse.
So here's what you can either hold on. Check out Satan's movement real quick. Okay, so
That's insane.
the tree's really slowing down. Go down 1, pick up Nils. No, not from there. From down 1. No,
From down
from
one.
down 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Rest huge.
Right 1, down 1. Yes. Yes. Now Wallace can come down. Yep, scoop him up and drop him behind Len. It's only a few squares, but it means Nils doesn't have to bother with the reduced movement through the forest.
Yeah. Nice.
You can dodge a 38, but not a 19.
Not a 19. That'd be silly.
Why would you ever need to dodge a 19?
Why would you ever
Why?
need to dodge a 19?
Riddle me that.
That's actually pretty dumb.
What if she crit though?
What if she crit though?
Fuck!
God damn it, though. She didn't crit, though.
But what if she crits here?
What if she crit? Not.
What if she crit?
What if she
though?
crit the?
What if she crit though?
What if she crit though? Oh, the slim lance is broken now. What if she?
My whole day is ruined.
My whole day is ruined.
Dave? The fog's rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. It doesn't actually affect your accuracy.
That's glitter talk.
Keep your eyes open, everyone.
You need to keep both eyes open.
Okay, so unless you got like plans, typically in fog, moving your thieves first is going to be pretty nice since it's going to open up a lot of sight range to you.
They'll have more movement if I kill that guy first.
Which guy?
This guy.
Only if you're trying to send him straight to the right. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he could get to the space to the right of Dorcas if that's where you're trying to go. But the stuff down there, that's not even going to be remotely even mattering right now, because you're not going to be in range to aggro any of those guys. If we're talking about opening up sight lines that are actually going to matter for this turn, I would think putting him up closer to Florina would be better, because actually, yeah, he can trade with Florina, take the torch, use it, and then see super fucking far. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So now, you can make moves accordingly. Like Dorcas can come throw a hand axe at one of these fools.
And definitely miss.
Go for the one that kills if it connects. That's just the better move in this situation.
Damn.
It's fine. We are fine.
Damn.
Okay, so
Darn.
before continuing to worry more about that group up there, we should probably worry about our friends down here with these brigands. Lindy's probably has no problem cutting down the one not on the mountain.
Yeah.
I would do it from above.
Would you?
Yeah, because that makes it harder for that one up there to come down into our friends. He dead. Don't worry about it.
His poop?
No. Ew. Gross. I would not do that.
Why not?
Cavaliers.
Why not? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, that brigand is a non-issue with the way things are right now. As long as the only things he can hit are Lynn or Matthew, especially when Matthew's on the forest, he's a non-issue. Lucius doubled with 10s, yeah?
Lucius did double.
He leveled up his magic, so yeah, now it's stronger.
He was gonna miss, but...
Well, that's fine, because that means as long as one of his and Urk's attack connects, this guy's dead. 3 slightly better than coin flips.
You know?
And even if he doesn't die this turn, either of these two can live one of whatever that brigand wants to dish out.
Motherfucker.
It's fine. It's fine. They're okay. They will survive.
I'm still...
I would check that top brigand's movement, though, just to be sure. Before committing to anything else, check the archer's movement.
Archer.
The archer, the one with the bow.
Archer.
Florina probably just wants to stay right where she is and kill the lower health cav.
Yeah. Archer.
Yeah, that's the best play.
Fargus.
Archer.
Archer.
And now, because that one's dead, Sarah can cut over, and we saw the space directly next to Urk was safe, yeah?
Let's double check.
No, but 2 from him is, and she can get there. Oh, wait, can that Cav attack there, though?
No.
No, okay. It costs him too much movement to move through the forest. There we go. So now, next turn, she can heal whoever needs healing. Oh, we got a dancer to get another chance on that brigand. It's just the space directly next to Will isn't safe, so yeah, Urk's the more reliable choice anyway. Not Urk, yeah, Lucius, I meant. I was messing up names. There's over 400 individually, uniquely named characters in this franchise, my guy. Cut me some slack.
Never. Die!
Please. Gotta be
Stop.
polite.
Stop it.
Please.
Please stop it.
See? There. Saying please is a magic word. And honestly, the one behind us, I would kind of just move everyone up and not worry about him right now. If you're super worried about him, you could leave Sane or Wallace behind to deal with him, but it doesn't matter either way. In the interest of weapon triangle, you could equip his axe right now if you wanted. Just so that way he doesn't get any debuffs against that brigand if he chooses to attack him for whatever reason. There we go. This is going to be the end of you. Alright, now for this Cav. Oh yeah, you thought you could do something. Slice! You're dead. You're foolish. You're dead. Oh, what you got? They call me Mrs. Dodge!
They call me Tater Salad.
There we go. Okay, okay. Now, the thing to remember with taking out this archer is that whatever you do about him, if you have someone go up to him, that is, that does put them in range of the other archer.
Archer.
Also that Merm. But depending on what you do, that might just be a non-issue. Like, honestly, the safest play... I don't like it, but the safest play is probably kill this Cav, heal Florina up, and just kind of have everyone turtle up down here to the right. Force them to come to you.
Yeah. What if Dorcas can kill the cat?
You probably can, with an iron axe.
Yeah, he's got an okay hit rate.
Yeah.
We win these.
We Lindies.
We win these. We win these.
Also worth checking that his... Yeah, before you commit to anything. Florina goes down southeast of Dorcas. Yeah, she can be healed, and Sarah can still be safe.
Majestic. I don't like where her health is at, unfortunately.
That's what vulneraries are for.
I suppose.
Well, you could send Dorcas up to deal with it all, I guess. Not Dorcas. Wallace. But to me, personally, that just kind of feels like a waste of XP, but...
He could be a meat shield.
Yeah, that's true. Pulling her down to the right would take her out of range of the archer, if that's what you're trying to make happen.
No, I'm trying to decide if I want to have her come up and help also, and how best to do that. It's probably use a Vole and just have her bait.
I wouldn't do it there.
Wouldn't do it there?
No, because then you're in range of both archers, and I think maybe even that Myrmidon.
Yeah, but in the trees.
Yeah, but so?
The hit rate's better for me.
Okay, do it. May I see the gamepad real quick?
Hold on.
That's in range of everything, and I'm having a feeling they're all going to be more willing to attack her than Wallace. May I see the gamepad though, just for a moment? Just because I want to check something. So, a hit of 91. Lindy's has a void of 35. So 91 minus 35, that would be 56. And the forest gives another 20 of void. So 36 from the archers. It'd be about 50 from the Myrm. The Brigand probably would definitely not hit her. So it's not the worst play, but I'd be a little worried about those 30s from the archers. As far as plugging the hole directly left of Wallace, he's dead. Sane is probably a pretty decent answer for that, since he's going to have much better bulk than Lynn. You just want to have the sword equipped, is all. Yeah, this gives us a chance to start working on his swordmanship anyways, so we can actually use that Lance Reaver. If you park Wrath in the one directly below, yeah, there, whichever, it doesn't really matter. There's always the chance that Archer might swing into him. As unlikely as I think that is, it could happen. And he would not mind that trade at all. Honestly, if he cuts straight right, that might be better. They still wouldn't be able to get at him, and it still keeps his sight range working on the stuff we're trying to defend from. I guess Nils can dance for her so she can use a Vol. Gets him some experience. And then honestly, next turn, because we got our people more grouped up, we might be able to go on the offensive.
That's offensive.
Not enough. Actually, because... Hold on. Back out before you commit. Go check that archer one last time. That's what rescue drops are for. Either Lucius can pick him up, Lynn can cut across and drop him. She can't use the vulnerary then, but and honestly, Nils survives one arrow, I'm sure.
I mean, we could just have him.
You could just have him pick him up, but I don't like just picking up. But that's just me, because you get nerfs to your stats when you're holding someone. So if we wanted him to do anything next turn, we'd have to either have someone pick him up and drop him off of him, or just drop Nils and not have Lucius do anything. But it is an option. And then Lynn can go ahead and pop a Vuln. Bitch!
You can't touch me.
You gotta learn some respect. That's pretty good. I'll take it.
That's pretty good.
How dare you?
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, we're fine. Honestly, yeah, we don't mind it because we want to be feeding him sword experience right now anyways.
Wow.
Stop it, that hurts.
I don't like it.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Eagler does have 2 ranged weapons though, keep that in mind. With your
That's-
movement.
That's
I think he has a javelin and a hand axe. Or just a... No, it's a javelin and a silver... No, javelin and a hand axe. Yeah, so he can kind of do what he wants with the weapon triangle.
I don't like him. He shouldn't die.
That's the plan, but we're gonna have to work to it. Because he's actually one of the first tougher bosses to kill. Because if you've noticed, he's not just a cav, he's a paladin.
I like it. What's this? It's a bad idea.
Yes. He won't die, but
It's a bad idea.
yeah.
It's pretty bad. I don't like that. I actually hate that. As it turns out.
So I would focus first more on clearing out this group coming after us. Walls can kind of comfortably move up and do whatever the hell you want. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Because he's an egg.
Because he's an egg. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wallace feels really strong right now. He won't later. And then Sane could probably from the woods do something about that archer. Beneath, the woods are beneath. Yeah, them's the woods.
What about the mermaids?
What about him?
What would they do to the mermaids?
What would Sane do to the Myrmidon? You can check. He probably doesn't kill it, but you can check. Because that Myrmidon's going to have stupid high speed. I bet we don't double.
No.
It'd be better to check with the lance. We just barely one-shot.
They do kill. They do kill that
If you value that more, then go for it. Because you've got other ways to deal with the archers. Lynn can't get to that archer, can she? No, she just barely can. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Cody does have durability, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but what does that matter?
Hmm. Just thinking about stuff.
Honestly, in Lin mode, you can treat it like it doesn't have durability. Because it refreshes when we recruit Lin anyway.
I guess. Still like function.
Which one?
And awakening.
Yeah, that one does not have durability. And then Lucius could... Yeah, since there's nothing he really needs to do, you could just have him go ahead and drop Camille somewhere. is there anyone Sarah can get to provide some magical healing?
The people surrounding her.
Perfect. And Dorcas could always move down to bait that other soldier near Eagler.
Yeah.
You just got to keep him out of range of his throwables.
Where's that man? Yeah,
Yep.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, baby.
And then, honestly, I would keep on the upward trajectory with Matthew. I'd put him next to Wrath
Put you next to Wrath.
and see if that let us see any enemies that we couldn't see before. There's that guy coming.
A single gentleman.
I think we've outlasted the reinforcements then, but we'll see. So he was down right of that center tile on the castle. So if you count spaces from there, you can see where Urk can move to safely. Nope, next one over. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a further 1, 6 for his attack range. So he can stand next to Dorcas and be safe. That's a crit!
Nice job, Dad.
You're in danger.
Nice job, Dad.
Good job, Eggman.
The evil Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, there's not going to be any more new reinforcements, just mopping up the ones that are coming at us from behind. I would probably let Len kill the brigand and Lucius the soldier.
Well, that's what you would do.
That is what I would do. You don't have to do that.
Goodbye.
That girl split into 3 girls.
Shadow clone jutsu.
I wish I could find a girl who could do that.
I wish I could shadow clone jutsu.
I wish I could find a girl.
I wish I was even remotely attractive.
I wish.
I wish.
For so much. For so long. Okay. So... yeah, because Lynn needs to seize anyways. And then, in the interest of being quicker about it, unless you want Wallace to kill that other soldier that just appeared, I would say start moving him down towards the stuff, because he's going to be not the key to beating Eagler for sure. I would go there, yeah. He's not going to be the key to defeating Eagler, but he's going to be pretty nifty for it. Have Wrath move down. Pick him up.
Pick him up.
Yeah.
Rescue.
Yeah, and then move to another down or a right, whichever one. Yeah. And then Florina. Oh, this is my favorite part. She can come over, pick him up, and then move back even closer. Take. B. There we go. I would go below Urk. Yeah. Dorcas probably can't pick him up off of Florina, but it's worth a check. No. Go ahead and hit trade, though. Go down. There you go. Trade with Wallace. Go ahead and give him the hand axe.
Hand axe.
There we are.
Sweet.
If Urk goes one right and straight down, he'll be out of Eagler's range, but also close to what's going on if you want.
Can't safely do that.
That is A-okay, though. There will be other heal targets.
Yay! Yay!
Ah!
I love that. That's fine though.
That's what you get for trying to touch my family!
I don't like it when people touch my family.
Don't touch my family! Okay, so now, Florina can, and actually we should have done this first, have Florina move one right. She can trade with Wallace even though she's in him.
You mean he's in her?
But she can trade around so that he's got the hand axe equipped, and then we can drop him right next to Eagler to bait an attack out of him.
Yeah, boy! Yay! Drop.
Drop. And then she can go wherever you want. And now like, Urk can cut across, still be out of range. Yeah. Now someone else can move where Urk was. Yeah. That's the good shit. I love this fucking strategy.
I also just kill this guy.
You could.
Just for
You
fun.
could do it with Wrath if you wanted. I think Sane's about to level up, isn't he? R. Yep, 98 XP.
Let's kill him for fun.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, do it with the sword, actually.
Oh yeah, because we're trying to...
Yeah, because then there's stuff you can do to make sure that'll be safe, even if there's other people about to run up on him.
Now that's strategy.
Now that's stab me. Not the best level up, and not the worst. We love those speed levels.
We love this.
Nils can dance for him, right? Play that musica. Play that funky music, white boy. And then Sane can pick him up. Move down. Yeah. Wrath can move down one. Take Nils from Sane. Go ahead and drop him next to Matthew. Then he can move on over closer to the action. And now Sarah can heal Sane. Yeah, that's that good fucking shit. You love to fucking see it. Oh yeah, that's strategy right there. Oh, numbers! I might like this game.
I don't know. Eagler.
General Wallace. So you sided with the girl too, have you?
I fight for Kalen's honor, not for Lundgren's lies.
Ah, is that so? You are... Enough! There's nothing more to be said. I name you traitors all. Come, do your worst.
Oh, we'll come all right.
I'll do you first. At the very least, let mine be the blow that finishes you.
It won't.
Eh,
Yeah, we hit that coin flip.
eh.
Okay, so if we bear in mind he's got the axe equipped, Lynn might be able to just kill him.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty reliably. In that case, you could have like Irk swing for just a little bit of XP if you wanted. Because it's going to be, unless you have some other way to kill Eagler this turn, we can't end the map this turn anyways, so. Yeah, Wrath could run down and around and do some damage. Or not even all the way around, just one of those corner tiles next to him.
Or we could kill this guy.
You could, but I would just let Sane do that for the sword XP.
Fine.
But that's just me. Do what you want, my guy.
Fine.
It's this is your strategy.
This is my psychosexual experience.
What the fuck? What if we crit with the short at? What if?
What if we could?
Just like what?
What if we could? It would do 6 damage.
That's more than we would do with the iron bow, but it's up to you, my guy. Either way is a 69% chance to hit.
That's basically 100%.
But only a 12% chance to crit. You take the more reliable damage or the chance to crit. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys.
It's like 1 damage difference.
How much damage does Irk do?
Irk. He irks me.
6. Okay, never mind. Actually, can you check real quick, see if Matthew does any damage?
Watch him crit with a 0.
If Matthew does 1 damage, we could have a funny.
No.
Never mind.
Don't do shit. He don't do shit.
He don't do shit. He don't get things. He don't understand.
Impostors to the throne! You shall not pass!
You
No quarter for traitors!
shall not pass.
Fly, you fools!
Eh.
What if we just didn't read and needed 18 damage?
I did read though.
Level? Ooh.
I'm so good at reading. Not out loud.
No crate.
No creed.
Manikati.
Goodbye.
Bring forth the impostor who calls herself Lindis. She shall not pass beyond this place.
That's Lindy's to
I
you,
am
bitch.
Lynn Dees, and I'm no pretender. I'd ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set.
Enough talk. Draw your sword.
Oh shit.
Oh, bye.
Goodbye.
Go quickly. The Marquess, he knows nothing of this. His life is, there's no illness, only poison, only face. Please, for the Marquess, for all of Caitlin.
We want to save it.
What?
I don't fucking know. We got nothing better to do. And then she can seize on the next turn. So, like, really,
Man, if only.
Sarah could heal someone, Nils can dance for someone, get some free XP, but...
If only. He didn't take any damage.
Someone did. You could heal someone there. In the spot you were in a second ago.
Here?
Yeah. It gave you the option to use a staff.
I thought he didn't take damage. Oh, he's damaged because
Promoted.
Because this game is dumb.
No. No. No! Like, this game is dumb, but not for that reason.
But it is dumb.
It may be stupid.
But it's also dumb. And now she can heal someone
Now you
again.
Goddamn Dorcas.
You can heal Wrath.
I heal Dorcas!
Why?
Man.
Why?
Man.
Why, though?
Man.
Why are you being so stupid?
Because I am poop.
Oh, wow. I did not know. And now you can do more healing and dancing for free XP, or you can just end the map. Whatever you want to do. Level oop.
Evil poop.
It was a pretty poop level. Okay, fuck you too, I guess.
Yeah.
You can Matthew or Nils or Irk. Matthew. Weepo level! See, it was worth it, bitch.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. What kind of man was General Eagler?
A little bitch.
When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher.
Hey, catch that.
He never died. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight?
Because he's a little bitch. Something must have... Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone. A friend, perhaps. Or family.
May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop that man. Dave? The final battle is approaching.
The final battle?
We're about to beat the game.
Oh my gosh.
Hooray.
Castle Kalen.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at you.
Was... Oh,
You
God.
did do Lundgren last time, if I remember correctly.
What was the... Did I?
I feel like you did Lundgren, because I feel like I did the henchman in
I
that
don't
talk.
remember the voice I did for Lundgren.
How are you feeling
It was
today, my dear
definitely
brother?
not that. Well, he's about to die, so it doesn't matter.
Lundgren! You fiend!
Your granddaughter is dead by now. And soon you will join her! With all your bloody poops.
Lindy's. Why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once.
Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning?
Yeah.
Then hurry and die, you miserable old dotard!
Okay.
You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother.
Shit, man, that's harsh.
Me!
Chapter 10, The Distant Plains. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalen. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy, Lundgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles.
I'd kill
He
my
must
own
be
kin,
stopped.
Sit on the toilet too.
Shit.
You gotta go. You
Well, he
can't
can't.
unless he kills someone in the toilet.
He's gotta kill someone to get on the toilet.
I guess.
Do you understand how fucking pressing this is?
Lady Lindy's to her friends, of which I am one. You should be able to see Castle Kalen once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon.
Oh, no, you
Everything rests on this next battle.
Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcement he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon.
Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather.
That I just learned was my grandfather.
Like 6 months ago
6
in game
weeks
time.
ago.
Probably not months yet. Probably more weeks. But still, it's probably been like a month and a half, at least 2 months. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it. Dave? This is our final test.
This is it.
My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength.
You're about to witness.
Okay,
the
we get to
strength
use
of
everybody.
Yay! Except for Kent.
If he were around, we'd be able to use him too. Oh, you're just gonna bench Will? She. Okay.
It's so funny.
In that case, at least take the sword off him so it can do some good.
You know, it's fear.
Twadi.
Father.
Trada? If there's no one that you really want to have it right now, just give it to Nils, so that way we can grab it if we need it.
Nils nuts. I don't know, listen.
Nils nuts?
Nils nuts.
These Nils?
There you go. Can anybody else use it?
Lynn Sane.
Lynn insane. Lynn insane. Lynn insane.
If they don't really need it right now, like I said, just put it on Nils. That way we can grab it if we do.
Nils nuts.
These Nils?
Wait, what am I doing?
Giving the sword to the boy.
Man, I'm just fucking up. What I'm doing.
Okay.
Check the map.
On the
Formation.
map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
Sad empties ways.
We will avenge them.
I'm right here.
Oh, gods! Shouldn't I be helping? Shut up.
You wouldn't be.
Fuck.
destroyed inside.
Okay, so if we go look at the whole of the map, we've got a couple options on what we can
Wholesale
do.
annihilation.
Yeah, boy.
So first possible option, right,
Yes, sir.
is what?
Yes, sir.
Lorena could pick up Lynn, carry her just over the mountains here, and they could just do shit on their own down here. Because again, it's the seas. We don't have to kill everyone. Or we could, just giant ball of death around and down to Lundgren.
I mean, that's fun, but what's at this village?
An energy ring. We want that.
You want that, I guess.
+2 strength.
You're +2 strength.
Or magic if you use it on a mage.
Or magic if you use you on a mage.
I hate you.
Not as much as I hate me.
Not as much as I hate me. It's funny. You think there's any true comparison. Okay. You're all set.
Let's do it, everybody.
Onward for Lindy's.
Lindy's nuts.
Yeah. If you are trying to just take them down by themselves, if you have Florina park somewhere where Nils can dance for her, then she can still drop Lynn down here on the other side of the mountains. If that's what you're trying to do. So that way you don't have to wait till next turn to drop her. I would press B real quick. Yeah, I would do it there so that way they can come down and be in these forests.
Wait.
Hell, you could even drop her on that mountain for even more of a void. Go down further though. Yeah. Go down further though, just because there's an archer down here somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I just wanted to be aware of where they were. There we go.
Now that right there,
That's the good shit.
that's strange.
Let's go fuck him up.
Is it sword against lances?
No, but it should be fine.
Well, I could.
You could, but we could work on our sword rank so we can equip the Lance Reaver. I'm just saying. Or you could, be a pussy and equip a lance. Whatever you want to do. Why didn't you trade to make it happen then?
Some idiot.
Oh, you really are.
I don't know how to smart.
You're kind of dumb.
I'm pretty dumb. He didn't take the bait.
Who didn't take what bait?
The soldier.
Weapon level! Oh, but he's baiting.
That might be. No, that's fine.
What are you so worried about? It's fine.
He said with clenched cheeks.
Oh, you'll know when they're clenched. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon.
God, what does rain do?
It slows the game to a crawl. Let's go, Dave! We should press on while we're still able. So, rain, I believe it takes away 3 movement from your standard foot units. Cavaliers, it takes like 5. Nomads, it takes 4. It's pretty dumb shit. And it only appears in a handful of chapters. And by a handful, I mean I can literally only think of like 3 that it's in the entire game.
That was pretty good, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to put you in the dumpster.
I mean, it's up to you, my guy.
I know it's up to you. And I hate making decisions.
Kill him. Or don't. Mordor.
But what? He can't even get it wrong.
You know who can?
This
One horsey man.
one horsey guy.
I bet he was a horse girl in high school.
He probably was a horse girl, and that was a crit, too.
Yeah. Damn it. Would you mind checking his stats for me real quick? The fuck did you say? Did you go over to his... Yeah. I'm so mad.
As you should be. You deserve better.
I do? No one's ever said that to me before.
Really? No one?
No one. My life is sad.
Well, here's the thing. When your life is sad, that's what people say.
Oh. Then it's super sad.
Mine's so sad, I don't even get that.
Oh.
Oh, no. Boo.
Bah!
Someone even take it down.
That's not Sarah. That's
I know, I was wondering if it would be worth it to
Sane.
play for.
Sane took damage. Yeah. He got hit by a magic missile.
Oh yeah, he did get hit by magic. I forgot about that guy. He was so unmemorable.
Kinda like me.
His life meant nothing to me.
Kinda like me.
Oh, that's not true.
Kinda like me.
Oh. What? Wait, what?
So anyways, the map. I'd feel very comfortable with Florina killing the archer, so that the archer can't kill Florina.
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
I do it from the right.
Did you do it from the right where
Yeah.
there's no cover?
She doesn't get terrain bonuses.
This game sucks.
Flyers never get terrain
This
bonuses.
game sucks.
That's true in all Fire Emblem.
This game sucks.
That is true in all Fire Emblem.
The game
What the
sucks.
fuck?
That's so terrible. What the fuck?
Lynn can't reach him, but if she can, great. No. So just kill the lower health of the mercs.
That's so bad.
Actually,
You could kill the higher health of them.
Actually, no. Look at their stats real quick. Go one left. 9 attack.
Nice.
Yep. And 8 attack. So yeah, kill the one on the right
Okay.
because we want to minimize any damage Florina has to take.
So wouldn't we kill the one with the higher attack?
That's the one on the right.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah. You got there.
I need a map. Make.
We did?
Drew did.
Oh my.
Wait,
Hit the man!
I need to see what's gonna happen here.
That you did.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The archer still hasn't moved.
No, yeah.
Of course he goes on a mountain tile.
But the soldier didn't go for Florina. So.
Flow. Yay!
Yay!
Rain! Okay. I'm going to say the N-word live. Okay, stab. And you're dead. Weapon level. You love to see it. And then, just because I really do want that C-Rex swords on him, let's go murder this man. Just like that. Just like that. Go ahead and heal him up, heal him up. Everything you want, gotta go heal him up. Wrath can move on through, as can you. And you. And you. Oop, wrong button. Und you. Und you. Und you. And you can go there. Enemy faster. Look! The clouds are breaking! This rain should stop soon.
My cheeks are parting.
Oh god. I'm coming! Heal. Play that funky music, Wi-Fi. Oh no. Go, boy. And the boys. It's a crit! You'll love to see it.
Destroy my anus.
And there we go. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Did you do anything racist?
I said the N-word.
Damn it. I told you not to do that.
I don't care. You're not my dad.
Now be real with me. Would your dad care if you said the N?
Yes, he would.
Oh, okay.
Depending on the context.
In public.
Yeah, depending on the context.
You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way.
Bad touch!
We're all behind Lady Lindy's nuts. All of us.
Only I'm supposed to be there, bitch. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
Do it.
I'll fucking kill you.
That's my girlfriend, you fucking bitch.
You fucking whore. Only I'm supposed to be on her nuts. Fuck you. I fucking hate you. Give me a ring. Cum dumpster.
Fuck. So, Jesus Christ, man. So that'll give +2 magic or strength to whoever uses it. And that is certainly up to you. You can give it to whoever you like.
Dork.
You could. You could give it to Dorcas. If that's what you really wanted to do. We do he's the earliest re-recruit of all of our party, so if you really wanted to give that to him, you could. Usually, I like to put it on one of the Cavs or Florina. I feel like they make the best use out of it, but that's just me.
Florina seems like... Florina is my favorite, so, like, let's just put it on Florina.
Yeah, because, like, I've seen a meme before where it's like the buff guy is holding hands, and it's like... and in the center, it was like Fire Emblem Elitists and Fire Emblem Casuals, and in the center it was putting all my resources into one unit to make them really good.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, both sides of the coin do that, just for different reasons.
You son of a bitch.
I'm in. Did you just grip him by the nuts?
Yeah, sure.
Ew.
Decent. I'm a mother now. How do you find it difficult juggling your work life with motherhood? You can juggle these nuts.
What the fuck?
Don't worry.
I'm worried.
TikTok is a terrible place.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not fucking worried.
TikTok is a terrible place.
What?
I just really like that animation. Makes me happy. It gives me the good chemicals.
Eh. I just wanted to make sure it was equipped.
I think it's equipped.
Come at me, bitch! Oh, not that hard.
Don't come that hard.
True.
True.
I did my bit.
Good job.
The rest is up to you now, David. See Lindy's and her companions through to victory.
Yay! What are we gonna do after we beat this game?
I don't know.
We can play the next one. Or we could play Fire Emblem.
What?
My goal.
I would stand on the cat.
My goal was to confuse you.
Florina still has to use the energy ring.
Does she eat it?
She eats it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like a, what are they called?
It's an onion ring.
No. A, ring pop.
Yeah. It's an onion ring.
I'll fucking kill you.
I wanted to make a terrible swallowing noise like in fucking Dragon Ball Abridged.
Right. You could break that snag down there to get at the shops, but like I said, everything in your inventory is about to wipe anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
You can wipe these.
I hope you're proud.
You're so disappointed in me.
Always have been.
Always will be.
I've always been disappointed. It's like the meme.
Yeah, always has been. Even in that one picture at the forensics tournament where you like,
I don't remember what picture this is.
let me find,
I have absolutely zero recollection.
let me find it. Hold on. You were a little Bueno in those days.
How dare you?
Not a super little Bueno, because I think we were in high school, but you didn't have a beard back then.
It's a baddie! It's a corpse! That's a level up on Lynn.
Hell yeah.
That's actually a fantastic level up,
Lindy's to her friends,
of which I am one.
of which I am
So here's the upsetting part about this, right? I look upset with you there.
one. No. I'm asking if you were disappointed in me then. Because you look so happy.
Yeah, sure. So, Lindy's
I look disappointed.
cannot really take on her bitch of an uncle.
Should I show the internet?
If you care to. It's not that interesting.
That's what you think.
That's what I know.
That's what you think.
Stupid.
I am stupid.
But unfortunately, our best bets at taking care of this bitch are Wallace, our mages,
That's from fucking
maybe Wrath,
Jesus Christ.
maybe Dorcas with the hammer.
You're so old.
I could have told you that.
We've been alive for too long.
I've been alive 23 years too long. Almost 24.
Yeah. I've been alive 27 years too long. Well, no, 26 years. Almost 27.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't make the sound effect.
Have I ever?
You should.
Shut up, I'll kill you.
You should, it's funny.
It's gonna rain!
Oh no, it's gonna rain.
This map takes forever because of the rain!
The rain is kind of like in No Man's Sky, because like whenever... So in No Man's Sky, whenever you land on a planet, most of them have like some sort of acid rain that's going to cause damage to you over time. Which just inhibit your exploration. And it's just lovely. It's basically this.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's basically just this. I've been meaning to get back into No Man's Sky since it apparently got good after launch, but
Yeah?
just haven't.
I wish there was a speed up button right now.
Yeah. Imagine quality of life on the Game Boy Advance.
I can't.
I know. Neither can I. I played a couple Game Boy Advance games fairly recently. I am familiar.
I'm never going back, man. You can't make me.
I played them on my Game Boy Advance too.
Nice.
Yeah. When I was doing my Metroid crawl.
Got these rescue drop trains down.
Just fucking human centipeded that man.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a problem with that? That's what we call a rescue train.
That's what we call the human centipede.
Pretty hot, yeah?
It's pretty hot.
I hate me.
I hate us. You know what I hate the most about Fire Emblem Echoes?
That one specifically? Okay, let's hear it.
The fucking level up noise is not the right one. It's the wrong.
The right one.
It's the wrong one. Do they change the level up noise in any other one? Like,
Probably.
I haven't played as many of them as you have. Like
I think maybe.
most of them that I have played, literally all of them except for Echoes, it's some variation of bam. But in Fire Emblem Echoes, it's bum bam 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 bam. Yeah, that's it.
I had to correct you.
You had to.
Had to do it too.
I knew I did it wrong after I did it. So I'm glad you corrected me.
Heal the boy.
Bum, bam, 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 bam. But like, yeah, it's gotta be bam, 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 bam. It's gotta be. Also, I think the level up noise in Pokemon Blue is different, also. But that's just because they hadn't figured it out yet.
Probably something like that, yeah. They were pretty stupid back then.
They were pretty fucking stupid back then.
They still are.
Still are pretty
What did I
fucking
do?
stupid. You suspended it. You can make a suspend point so we can cheat.
That's a thought.
I am.
Wow. Okay. Got all the pieces in place. Do something about it.
Can't possibly fuck this up now.
You can. Just hope you won't.
And you will.
I think he's got, I forget. I think he has, I wouldn't bother. Well, maybe. I think he's got a silver lance and a javelin. I think that sounds right. You can always check. Yeah.
What's magic do?
A little bit.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Before committing to anything, I would check numbers on everything that's worth checking. So you can get 10 there, provided both connect. You can get another 4, provided it connects. So 14 so far. I would check with the iron bow.
Nothing.
Fuck. Okay. That's not worth checking. I promise you.
10.
We die.
10.
We die.
10.
We die.
10.
Shut the fuck up. That's not worth checking either, I promise you.
10.
No. That's 100%. Dorcas and Wallace
Dorcas.
with the hammer.
Dorcas.
If it connects, 13. 0 without the hammer. And then Wallace, we saw with the hand axe, he does, what was that, 4?
Not much. No.
With the iron axe, he does 8. Check the hand axe again. It couldn't have been 4. What was it, 6? 7. I was super wrong. So, a fair bit. What we could do is you could try Dorcas first, just because that's a good chunk of damage if the hammer connects. If it does not, you can always use Florina to eat him up and get him out of the way.
Yeah. But what happened to Dorcas?
He tried to hammer a man.
I beat his ass.
This is my realm, and you've entered without my permission. You will not leave these lands alive.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, that hurt.
Bonk, no horny. Okay.
And now Florina can eat him up, get him out of the way.
Eat him up, yum.
You might just to see, check what Sane can do.
That's insane.
I don't like you. Just wanted you to know. We want the lands.
That's not good. That's nothing.
Yeah.
Does he die? He doesn't die, at least.
On enemy phase.
Oh yeah. Well, we can.
We could always just sit him there if you want to see. He has unique dialogue with the calves. If you want to see that, we could just park Sane here.
That's insane. No, we could rescue him now.
With who?
Lynn?
No. Lynn can't pick up a horse.
That's dumb. This game's bad.
We already saw this.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But what if we...
Wrath might be able to pick up Sane. Check Wrath's aid.
It's
No.
not the right button.
He has 17 aid. Scroll down to Sane. Or do it this way.
I can do it stupid.
9 con, so he could pick up Sane.
Yeah, so we could do that.
You could do that, yes. If you really wanted to see the dialogue, pick him up and then get him out of the way.
Out.
Get him out, get him out. Fire!
Let's...
Wait, also, may I see real quick?
No.
Fuck. Might of 6. Might of 14, so that's minus 8. So 26 minus 8 is 22. 22 against 2 defense, 20. So Urk dies if he gets hit by the javelin. 22 minus 1, 21. Lucius dies if he gets hit by the javelin. That's what I was checking.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Don't you?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
But we're doing 10, correct?
Yes.
And he's at...
22.
22.
That'll leave him with 12.
Leave him with 12. What was Wallace gonna do? 8?
7, 8 with the iron axe. How much does Lynn want to do again?
Well, 5, because she'll die.
Provided Lucius and Wallace connect, Lynn can kill, provided she connects.
Are we using the hand axe in this scenario?
I wouldn't. I mean, you could, I think, and that still works out. But if you use the iron axe, Wrath can still just walk down, pick Wallace up, and move out of the way.
We could also chip a little bit more with. We could do the hand axe, chip a little more with Sane, pull him out.
I don't think Lynn can get the kill at that point. Unless
If
you're
we-
trying to give it to Lucius.
If we attack with Lucius, then hand axe with Wallace. And Sane.
Wouldn't
rescue
need the
him.
sane shit.
Rescue him out.
You'd just be doing that at that point for the unique dialogue and experience.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. And I'm pretty sure Matthew can pick up Lucius. You might check that first, just to be safe. That could be either of them. He can, okay. So Matthew can always pick up Lucius, get him out of the way.
Get him out. I can get him out.
Having second thoughts?
I'm just
Maybe we'll crit.
standing here thinking about stuff. Oh, those both connected, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good play.
That was good.
That's good. Do this.
I would do it from the other side if you want Wrath to pick him up. Because Wrath... he could, but he'd have to move over here to be out of the way. It's whatever you prefer.
I was gonna have Wrath pick up Sane.
Right. I got you. You don't have to tell me. I understand. God damn.
That hit. Man, Sane can almost kill.
Almost. Not quite,
Not
but
quite.
almost.
Wait, we can't actually give it to Sane.
Provided things connect, yeah. Urt can go down, stand next to Lynn, throw a fireball.
Yeah. Let's check these.
He doubles, as long as one of them connect. Sane can get the kill, and you can end the map this turn if everything goes well.
Let's try it. Life's a gamble. Life's a gamble.
There is also unique dialogue between Lundgren and Lynn.
You know, that's fear.
It's whatever you prefer. I think,
I feel like this is probably more vital.
honestly, just because of that rain, I would do a suspend point.
Let's see if I can remember how we've been doing that.
Trigger.
Okay. Let's create a restore point. Nice.
A save state. Since we said we'd reset if our main lord dies anyway.
Yeah.
This just saves us time.
I mean, she'll crit.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about whether or not she hits.
No, I know. She'll crit.
So you're the girl claiming to be kinship with my brother.
You'll play this farce to the end, won't you, Lundgren?
The royal house of Kalin has no need for Sakian mongrels. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and meow.
To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself.
That's racist. Fuck.
And that's why we made
Ah!
that's why we made the restore point.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. Dave? That kind of works there, actually. Load.
Create new restore.
No.
Right here, so we can relive this moment. Restore point data.
If you really want Lynn to get the kill, we could always curse her dance. Otherwise, just have Sane go for it, because he at least lives. We've seen the dialogue.
Yeah, we've seen the dialogue. And now we get to see the other dialogue.
Ah, sane! You're not like that stubborn fool Kent. You're reasonable. You don't have a hole in your groin. Leave this child Lindy's and stand at my side. You will go far in my service.
That's a gracious offer, my lord.
Quite.
However, I'm rather fond of my friend, the stubborn fool. And if I am to pledge my service to any liege, I would choose lovely Lady Lindy's over foul Lundgren, regardless of the risk.
Fool! I will make you regret your decision.
Bitch, bet.
Fucking shit. Well, he doubles.
Let me try again.
There we go. We got it.
That annoying little girl! Nothing but a savage from Sake.
That's racist.
The Kaelin throne should be...
I mean, they're not trying to hide it. There is racism. Level up. Pretty good one, too. No.
Load restore.
No. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Okay, we can end this game.
I can end my life.
I wish I could. We've won! At last! I can see my grandfather!
He's dead.
Oh, shit.
You're Lady Lindis, are you not?
No, I'm Lady Lindy's.
Oh, right.
Who are
yes,
you?
yes, so sorry. I am Reese Man, the Chancellor of the Kaelin royal family. I had received word from Kent and Sane when you first met. Somehow. They emailed me, I guess. But then
Messengers
Lundgren...
are a thing.
But then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home.
Thank you. May I see my grandfather now?
No,
Oh.
he's shitting blood right now.
Oh.
His sheets are filled with stench.
I'm kind of into that.
Oh God, he's your grandfather, Lynn.
Not into him. Just the blood.
Lynn, are you okay? Do not be shocked by what you see.
I've fought a lot of battles over the past 2 months.
Lundgren has poisoned the Marquis's meals for some time.
I've seen a lot of blood.
His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months.
I think I have a problem with the blood.
Okay.
Who is there? I said no visitors. I will see no one.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Leave me to die.
Pardon me. My name is... What? My name is who? I'm Lindy's.
Did you say Lindy's? Is that...
My father's name was Hussar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains.
Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face.
You are the one from my dreams.
Oh, yes. There is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child.
Grandfather! My heart.
Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. my heir. And you, too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed.
Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but...
Lindy's, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits.
Then we wouldn't have Byleth.
We would have lived here together in perfect peace.
Grandfather, my parents, my tribe. Our life was one of love and peace.
These nuts.
The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy.
Truly, Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindy's. I can die in peace.
No! Grandfather, you mustn't say that.
There's no avoiding it, Lindy's. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late.
Why'd you do that?
You're kind of stupid. But be brave, Grandfather. You will recover. Believe me. Believe it.
Believe it!
On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up.
Gives up. Die.
You're with me.
Yes. We have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to, D's nuts memes to make. There's so much I want to do with you. So much lost time that we can recover.
That does sound mad nice.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it sound mad nice?
And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loved so much.
The lands Madeline loved. You're right. I still have quite a bit of living to do.
Oh.
You can do it, Grandfather.
Doesn't do it.
You can juggle these nuts.
Lindy's.
Lady Lindy's. Do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me truly.
Yes, until my grandfather is well.
As well what?
I can't leave him now. I won't.
The physician says that Lord Hawson looks like a new man.
The physician says the hole in my chest will close up nicely.
I'll be ready for battle again in about 7 chapters. It's like he was never ill.
Damn.
And it's all thanks to you, milady.
Milady Lindy's.
Milady Lindis. Lindy's to her friends, of which I am proud to be one.
He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life.
Lady Lindis.
You know my true name, Florina. Say it.
Lady Lindy's. I've been taken into service by House Kalen. From here on, Lindy's, I mean, Lady Lindy's will be together always.
That's hot. Oh, but please don't call me Lady Lindy's. For you, I'm still just Lynn.
Lindy's to her friends, of which you are one.
Yeah.
My Pegasus and I fly for your house now. I am your servant.
And if you don't let me be, I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. I will serve these nuts.
On a platter.
There are rules to follow.
Florina.
I'm happiest when I'm with you. And if you say anything to the contrary, I'll fucking kill you. That's more important than how I address you. Please.
I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right?
Right. And
Very
if you
well.
don't,
I understand.
I'll fucking kill you.
I understand.
I'll fucking kill you.
I understand.
Thank you. I do love you, Lindy's. Oops, I mean, Lady Lindy's.
Oh, Florina.
Lady Lindy's! I've decided to stay too!
Get the fuck out of here.
Why? Will, weren't you planning on going home?
Please?
Well, I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindy's nuts, you know.
I'm pretty easy with most things that aren't olives and peppers and whatnot. I don't like olives. If I was getting a pizza like for just myself, I would just load it down with meat. But that's just me.
I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind.
You wouldn't be leaving anyone. We'd be leaving you, bitch.
I'll send word to my family regarding my decision.
I bet they'll be so sad. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Maybe you can take an arrow or something sometime.
Thank you, m'lady. I'll take an arrow in the butt. For my country, of course.
Dave? You're leaving, aren't you?
Yeah.
I worked there.
Yeah, I hate this shit.
That Will guy are super fucking annoying. No, I get it. I do. I'm not asking you to stay. I wouldn't ask anyone to stay with Will.
Fuck, man.
It's just, I'll miss you.
Your mom will miss me.
A lot of fans ship us together. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long.
Together forever, forever time. Together forever, it's true.
You've helped us so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us.
And don't you know I will move heaven and earth to be together forever.
You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Dave.
Dave?
That's from someone who's seen you at work.
Dave?
Like when you got Kent injured.
Listen, it was a 19% hit.
Well then, take care.
You fucking murderer.
I mean, we were responsible for the deaths of many red units.
That's fair. Bread units.
I
I
hope
like
I see you again.
I like that art.
Yeah, it's good. I'm sure that I will someday. Did somebody say will? Go away. Okay.
I can't fucking order delivery if it's under $10.99.
Why?
Do not know.
Ooh, here we are. Endings. Kent, the Knight of Lycia. Wounded in Chapter 8. Though grievously wounded in battle, Kent has not neglected his duty. He has remained at Lynn's side and has seen her safely to Caelin. Sane, Knight of Lycia. Sane has earned the honor of being named sub-commander to the Caelin Knights. Despite his promotion, he still scoffs at authority and woos the village girls. He is much loved by the citizenry. Florina, Pegasus Knight of Ilia. Florina has arranged to stay in Caelin. She spends her every waking hour in rigorous training, hoping to become invaluable to Lynn. Her fear of men has lessened, but only slightly. Will, Archer of Foray. With his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marquess Caelin's household. Kent is teaching him manners befitting a sworn man of Castle Caelin. Dorcas, Fighter of Bern. Once Lynn's true heritage is recognized in Caelin, Dorcas returns to his home in Bern. There, he cares for his wife and makes a good living as a merc fighting the local bandits. Sarah, Cleric of Ostia. Ultimately, Urk succeeds in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia. While her behavior is irritating at best, she is sorely missed. Her acerbic tongue has become legendary. Urk, the Wandering Mage. His contract with Sarah complete, Urk sets off for Etruria. His time as a mercenary is just part of his training, and he's glad to see it end. He has since returned to his mentor. Wrath, the Sacaean Nomad. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Caelin, Wrath slips out unseen. Whether he's returned to Sacae or has continued to work as a merc, no one knows. Matthew, the Enigmatic Thief. Matthew vanishes after the final battle, and his whereabouts remain a mystery. Nils, the Mysterious Musician. Nils and his sister Ninian take their leave of Castle Caelin after a few days. He may well be traveling the land, mastering his musical skills somewhere. Lucius, the Traveling Monk. Lucius studies in Caelin for a time, but he departs after receiving summons to another land. He has since been seen traveling with the hard-eyed merc. Wallace, the Caelin General. For Wallace, Lynn's struggle only whets his appetite for battle. He sets off in search of a cause worthy of his blade. He lacks any sense of direction, so it may be years before he returns. Dave, the Tactician. Dave leaves Lynn to continue his training. He plans on traveling throughout Lycia. Lynn refuses to say goodbye, believing in her heart that she will see him again. They all move fast, except for this one. Lynn, the sword fighter from Sacae. 23 wins, 1 loss. Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindes of Castle Caelin. Under her loving care, Lord Hassan recovers, and now the two go for many walks in the castle gardens. On clear, dry nights, Lynn can be seen high atop a hill near the castle. That's the end of that sentence. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth, the plains of Sacae. We did it! We beat the game!
We beat the whole game.
Woo! Here ends Lynn's story. Would you like to save your progress?
No. Trying to figure out what to add so that I can actually get the pizza.
You can make it
delivered.
bigger.
That would add a lot more, because like
No?
the thing that I'm getting is like the $10 taste maker, and that like has to be large.
So wait. $10 is what it needs to be for a delivery. Yeah?
$10.99.
Oh my god.
Before the delivery fee.
That's so stupid.
Because it's like 14 something. I guess I can add cheese sticks, but that's gonna be like $6 more.
Whatever you want to do, my guy.
Or I can, if I literally just want the pizza, I could just order a mini shaker of Parmesan cheese for 99 cents.
You could. That's also an option.
That is also an option. Let's save the game. Because I was thinking of adding like banana peppers to half of the pizza, and that would add some cost to it. But That only adds 90 cents.
Would you like to continue playing?
I'm adding the cheese sticks because I'm a nightmare. As of chapter 11, Eliwood becomes the story's main character.
What do you mean Roy's not in this one?
Roy rules! Now can I check out, you fucking asshole? Dave's role will be to act as
The
tactician.
exact same.
I get it. I get it.
1 year later. Once, dragon fought man in a war called the Scouring. Mankind vanquished the dragons thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. Fire Emblem heroes, one might say. These 8 mighty generals brought peace to Alib. The continent was divided into nations, and the people enjoyed an easy prosperity. The hero Hartmut settled in the east and founded Bern, famed for its military might. Saint Elemen moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Etruria. I can hold the gamepad while you're doing it.
You should do that.
The horseman Hanan's legacy lived on with the nomads of his beloved plains of Sakai. That's where Lynn's from! We know that place!
Whoa!
The birthplace of the knight Baragan is now home to the renowned knights of Ilia. The Berserker Durban's final glory was to create a warriors' clan in the Western Isles. The Arch-Sage Athos is said to have retired to the barren wasteland of Nabata. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the lords of the Lycian League. Alib has enjoyed a peace that spans 980 years. How much longer can this peace stand before its foundations begin to crumble? Deep within the Lycian League lies Foray, a land that has known no conflict for many generations, but which now finds itself touched by a shadow of unease.
Paying a fucking delivery fee, and I'm tipping your driver. It's over $10.99,
Yeah?
motherfuckers.
Its beloved and benevolent ruler, Lord Elbert, has mysteriously vanished, as have a number of his sworn men, loyal knights who serve at his side.
Are they sworn to be men?
I guess. A month's passed without word from the Marquess. Rumors of his death abound.
Are they sworn to be his men?
I don't know. However, the Marquess's son believes his father lives and has vowed to find him. Marquess Ferre's son, Eliwood, a red-haired youth who will one day become the finest knight in all of Lycia.
And Roy's grandpa?
Dad.
Dad.
That's Roy's dad.
Roy's dad.
He's not a dad yet.
He will be, though.
His long journey begins here.
If we romance him with somebody.
Yeah?
Does Roy get borned?
I think he does regardless, but we can have an influence on who his mother is. Chapter 11, Taking Leave!
I don't remember who was Eliwood.
I've been taking Eliwood.
Okay. Lord Eliwood. I don't know why this is the voice now. Lord Eliwood. We leave on your word.
I see. Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
See, told you someone named Marcus.
I love you.
Mother, it's time for us to go.
Hi, Elliewood. Promise that you will return to me safely. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear the sorrow.
I know, Mother.
I'm pretty important.
Please, don't worry. Father's alive. I know it. I vow that I will find him and return him to your side.
I have your word, then?
Yes, of course. Isadora, I entrust my mother to you in my absence. Yes, my lord. I will guard over her well. Mother, I will return. Rest easy.
No.
Well, Marcus, it looks like it's just the two of us.
Should we kiss or something?
Oh. What about Lowen? Wasn't he coming along? That's reassuring.
I've sent him ahead to the village, so you and me can have some alone time. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. Wrapping their arms around you, that is.
Oh my.
Normally I wouldn't venture forth without a larger company, but I bow to your will on this matter, Lord Elliewood.
I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. The best knights in the realm disappeared with my father. If anything were to happen to my mother while I'm gone,
Is your father like the bad guy or something? He took like all the dudes. I understand, Lord. What's keeping Lowen? Oh, he died.
We've all heard that the Knights of Foray have vanished, right? Well, your misfortune's my good luck. I have an announcement to make.
We are the Misfortune Sisters.
As of now, this village is mine. Grozny is your new liege. Now bring every last piece of gold down to the smallest fleck.
Oh, heck.
Lord Elliewood, Co-Commander Marcus,
He's stuttering.
Lowen, calm yourself. A knight must be in control at all times.
The village is under attack. It's bandits.
I was gonna say you should do something like that.
That's what I was doing before.
It
What?
didn't come across.
I'm sorry. Just give me time.
I got you.
What? Bandits? Here?
Are you sure, Lowen?
This girl has more details. She's got a bow, too.
My lord Elliewood,
Jesus Christ.
I'm the daughter of the village magistrate.
She's
My
so
name's
rustic.
Rebecca. The bandits came without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I see. Marcus, Lowen, we must aid the village.
Yes, my lord.
Saw, my lord.
Cha, my lord.
Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight.
Ah!
Hell. If it please you, my lord, I'd rather fight. I hunt almost every day, and I have some skill with a bow. Is that so? Very well, but be careful.
Alright, Sasha from Attack on Titan.
Yes, my lord.
But with green hair this time.
And a head kerchief. Lord Elliewood, there's one more thing. There's another in the village who's offered to help. A traveling tactician who's staying at the inn.
A tactician?
A tactician. His name's Dave?
There we are. Dave?
Do you know about this person, my lord?
Yes, I met Dave during the trouble in Kalen last year. A fantastic military advisor, if memory serves. If not for Dave, the Marquess of Kalen and his granddaughter, Lynn, might not have survived Lundgren's uprising.
I don't know about that. I heard I heard that, Lynn did most of the decision-making.
To be fair, at first, she didn't. When it was just me and her, there was only so much I could really advise her on. Once we started getting more friends and shit, you know. What brings you to Foray, my friend? Still traveling about, honing your skills.
You're so funny.
What a fucking nerd. Of course, a worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for our chance reunion. We have need of your aid. Please, lend us your skill.
Cha.
Alright. We got new units!
Oh boy.
They're all new!
They're all new. All of them. Each and every one of them.
They're all special boys and girl.
Boy and girls. And girls and boys. This one.
Not him.
Not,
We already talked about him.
Not him.
Not Wallachie. So, Ellawood. We finally get to our true main character. So, Ellawood is a lord, and as this is the beginning of the true full game, we're kind of back to level 1.
The
rustic
real
roots.
game.
Honestly, kind of. Ellawood, he is our main lord, so if he ever dies, we get a game over.
That's pretty dumb.
There are some pretty key differences between him and Lynn, though. The first being, sure, they share the class of lord, but that's really only a title that they share. That's really the only thing, aside from having swords, that their class has in common.
Is he actually good?
Well, so the thing is, I mentioned before, when Lynn eventually promotes, she'll get a bow, and that gives her access to 2 range. Well, Ellawood, when he eventually promotes, he'll get access to lances, which also gives him access to 2 range in the form of a javelin.
Yeah.
But he also gets a horse, which makes him a bit more useful than Lynn, in my opinion. Also, his stats and his growths, they're built a little different than Lynn's.
He's built diff.
Kind of, yeah. So, like Lynn, he's got a little bit of a low base strength and a little bit of a low base strength, but pretty decent speed and skill, luck, all that. Unlike Lynn, he's got a respectable base HP of 18. I think Lynn, where we had her at the very end of Lynn mode, level 8, had 18 HP. And that was after getting a few HP levels. He also starts with a serviceable defense stat of 5, meaning he can take more than just 2 hits before he dies. His growth rates are also set up a little differently. His quote-unquote highest growth is his skill at 50, whereas Lynn's was her, I believe, her speed with like 60 or 65, something stupid like that. But his strength is still reliable enough, 45%. Unless we get super unlucky, he should be able to do pretty consistent damage. And on normal mode, he won't have a lot of trouble doubling most of the axe-wielding enemies, the soldiers, maybe stuff like myrmidons, mercenaries. He might have some trouble doubling here and there. And for the first few chapters, it's really mostly axe users, so he's going to see some pretty good combat. A bit later, it switches over to primarily, not primarily, but we see a lot of lance-wielding units, including a lot of calves. And he does have his personal weapon, the rapier, to handle that. The rapier is kind of like the manicotti. It doesn't have quite as high crit, but it does have that effectiveness against cavalry and armored units. So it can be helpful against those. But typically the kind of problem I tend to have with Ellawood is that base 7 speed, he doesn't start off struggling to double unless you're playing hard mode, of course. But 40 growth and speed is okay. It's not bad, but it's not like super reliable either. so he can have some problem doubling. Out of all the lords, he does have the most rounded out defensive capabilities, with serviceable growths in defense and resistance, along with that base defense of 5. He does unfortunately have 0 base res like Lyn, but the mages in this game aren't going to be really truly a threat for a while, so he's going to have some time to make up for that. He does start with a C rank in swords, meaning as soon as we get access to killing edges, he can use those, which is very nice. Really, killing edge, rapier, iron swords, steel blades, stuff like that. There's only a few swords he's really going to care about using until we get him to promote and he gets access to lances. The problem with the promotion, though, is we've seen the tutorial on promotion, right? You know, typically at level 10 and above, if you have the item fitting that unit's class, you can promote them. The item for the Lord class is a Heaven Seal. You don't get your first one until, if I remember correctly, I want to say chapter 23 or something like that. It's pretty late game, mid to late-ish game, and there's 3 lords in the game. You get 3 Heaven Seals. The first 2 Heaven Seals, well, it's not just that those ones. Heaven Seals will not work on Eliwood until like 3 or 4 chapters from the end of the game. So the first 2 you get are meant to be used on Lyn and the other lord, and the last one you get is meant to be used on Eliwood. So that sort of locked behind a late gate promotion does hurt him some. It makes him much more usable in Hector mode, where he is not the main lord, so he can use one of those first 2 promotion seals. In Eliwood mode, we are stuck with this little 5-move sword boy with no good 1-2 range that we have to lug all over the map for seizes and stuff until pretty late in the game. And because of that, if and when he eventually hits level 20, he just reaches a point where he can no longer gain XP, and he can't even work on self-improvement anymore. He's just kind of standing around waiting until we get his Heaven Seal. With all that in mind, there's a good chunk of axe-wielding enemies that he can do work against. Like I said, he can actually take a hit, unlike Lyn, and he's got a very, very fast support with the 3rd lord in the game. And actually, now that we're here, we have access to supports, and I'll explain how those work in just a moment. But with all that in mind, he's definitely not one of the worst units in the game. I would definitely recommend him over, like, Will, for sure. Yeah. But he's also not one of the best units in the game, which you would hope your main character is, but that's neither here nor there. With that in mind, how would you rate Eliwood at first glance?
3.5.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I went ahead and I gave Eliwood 2 stars. It's a higher 2-star than Lyn. If I could do like portions, I might give him like 2 2/3 of, or 3/4 of a star. But he just, the late promotion and the low movement until then really hurts him in my eyes. And like I said, he does eventually hit a point where the enemies are going to continue scaling and he cannot. So it really just hurts him in my eyes, and I honestly can't give him higher than that 2-star. If he had access to 1-2 range before his promotion, I could make the argument for 3 stars, but he just can't. So unfortunately, 2 stars is where he's going to stay for me. But before we move on to the other characters, I will explain how supports work now. So you're always used to, you know, do stuff near each other, gain some support points, pop those between battles, or in the case of echoes, mid-battle. Supports kind of work like echoes here in that you pop them mid-battle. You don't pop them between battles. They happen during combat. You move units next to each other and have your support command. The way you build your support points is different from what you've seen so far. So, if 2 units take an action next to each other, like if Rebecca is standing 1 down and 1 right from that brigand, and then Lowen ran up and bonked him on the head with his sword, that doesn't get them support points. Say Rebecca was a healer and she healed Lowen, that doesn't get them support points. How you get your support points is, see how they're standing next to each other right now?
Yeah.
You hit end turn.
Okay.
Every turn 2 units spend standing next to each other, they get support points. They gain them at different rates depending on the pairings, and I believe the way it works is they gain their supports when it rolls over to player phase, so technically at the beginning of your turn, not when you click end turn or when you click wait next to another one. So because of that, unlocking supports in this game is super fucking tedious.
Yeah.
And unless there's just supports you really, really want to see, I would not go out of my way for them. There's a few quick ones here and there that you can kind of reasonably get. Eliwood and Lynn's support, at least their C rank support, can unlock kind of quickly. You might get it within a couple chapters. Eliwood and his the other lord, Hector, their support, it unlocks, I think, after just a couple turns standing next to each other. So that's one that's worth getting just for the boosts, because they're both frontline fighters. But aside from that, there's not a whole lot of supports that I'd say are super worth going out of your way for, just because of how long it takes to unlock them. And that's not to say the support conversations aren't good, because they are. Some of them are very entertaining, some of them are very, very nice to read. It's just, they're difficult to justify going for if you're going for any semblance of fast or efficient play. But of course we can always, if there are supports you want to see, we can grind for them. We can just mash end turn, fill the time talking about whatever. So if there are any supports you think you might be interested in, we can definitely do that. It just, it's probably, in my opinion, the worst iteration of support. But it's also like the first time they've really truly had, this is the first game with support conversations. So their first time out, like, the conversations are great, they're fantastic, like I said. It's just how you get them kind of sucks. But anyway, next unit. Next up, we got our boy Marcus. So Marcus is a pre-promote. He's a level 1 paladin, and he is our Jagan. And I've explained Jagans before. You know what the whole concept is, like Frederick, like Catherine. In the case of Echoes, like really, like technically like Mycen is your Jagan, but really in gameplay it's kind of all, which is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
But he comes with base stats that blow the rest of our units out of the water. He's going to absolutely demolish everything that he comes up against for a while. And if we hand him some weaker weapons, he might be able to help set up kills. And I will say for him, like there's two schools of thought when it comes to Jagan units like Marcus. The first school of thought is that, they're sucking up EXP for my other units. They're going to fall off later anyways, so let me just bench them and give this EXP to my other units so they can get buff and strong like him, except stay good. And it's like, okay, I see where you're coming from. But especially on harder difficulties, the game just hands you this busted, overpowered unit on a platter, and you're not going to use it? That doesn't strike me as very bright, especially a unit like Marcus, who his growths aren't the best, for sure. 30% attack is very shaky. He's got a 50% skill growth, which is pretty reliable, so he's not going to have any problem hitting things. His defenses, very unreliable, 15 defense, and I think 35 or 40? 35 in res. So his res will be pretty alright. He'll be able to tank late game mages. His defense isn't going to get a whole lot better than it starts, though, without using stat boosters. But his speed hangs out at 25, I believe. So, you know, it's a reasonable gamble whether or not you get that. But his bases start good, and the enemy quality of this game just has them stay good. If you're regularly using him, he stays good the rest of the time. He comes with A ranks in swords and lances, so he can pretty much use everything you want him to. B rank in axes, so he can use hand axes from the get-go. Dude is just a force of nature. And if you're regularly like training him like to be a part of your main squad, like maybe if you hand him one or two of the stat boosters here and there just to shore up a couple places, he's going to be able to trade blows with the best of them. He's that good. The only reason that I could feasibly think of to not use him is if you're doing some sort of draft race where you don't get him, or if you're just purposely like going out of your way to not use him because you want the game to be a little harder this run. But he's honestly too good not to use. Like, of course, you don't want him doing everything because you do want to train your the rest of your team that you're going to be using for sure. But you don't have to be afraid of using him because, like, as long it's not a waste of EXP because he's still getting the EXP. Think of it this way: he needs less EXP than the others, so he doesn't get. He needs less EXP to do what the others need to do.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know, it just so good. But at a glance, how would you rate him?
4 maybe.
Okay, that's a very. That's not bad. I went ahead and gave him 5 stars. He is, without a doubt, the best unit in the game.
Yeah.
Especially if you're talking about the harder difficulties. If you're not playing Lin mode, perfect availability from the beginning of the game to the end in Elowood mode. He only misses out on 1 chapter in Hector mode. Man's a beast. And he helps save your bacon a few times here and there. But great unit.
I like bacon.
Next unit, we've got our boy Lowen. Checking on.
See if the
Pizza person is here.
Oh, I got you.
I got a text saying they're approaching.
Ah. Gonna check on that pizza. I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. Taking them a while. Ooh, thinking maybe the pizza's here. Getting that Zaw. Waiting on my friend. waiting for my friend. I'm gonna check and see real quick if those Persona dancing games are on sale. I don't give a fuck. Oh, my phone's gonna die. He needs to hurry back so I can plug it in. 'Cause I don't know where to do that. And it's dead. Shit. But a man. Waiting for Davey. Let's see here. You're back. Did you get Zaw?
DoorDash ended up with the wrong fucking address, so...
Oh, how far?
I don't fucking know.
You entered it correctly?
I think I did, but I don't fucking know anymore.
Sorry.
It's about 13 minutes away from here.
If it's that far, I feel like you had to have entered it correctly.
Oh. Anyway.
Here's one more. It's gonna be okay, buddy. But, I guess we can move on.
Yeah.
Talking about Lowen, we were. So he is the first Cav we get in the main game. He comes at level 2, unlike Kent and Sane coming at level 1 in Lin mode. But it's going to be a bit before we re-recruit them anyways. And again, I've always kind of put out there, I don't super like comparing units of the same class to only like units in that same class, only using one of the class, because it's like, why? If there's two really good Cavaliers, why can't I use both? Especially in Lowen's case, when his bases are kind of a mix of Sane and Kent's greatest hits. He's got really good strength and speed and defense. He doesn't have any res, but that's okay. No one knows what res is in this game. The fire affinity is pretty good for him too. That boosts attack and crit, I believe, on supports. But his growths, they are very... How do I say this? I guess he's kind of the balance between Kent and Sane, and that also shows in his growths, as they are pretty average all the way around. 30s in every area except for HP, which he's got 90% in. Luck, which he's got 50 in, and defense, which he's got 40 in. So typically, when they're leveled out, he tends to be the tankiest of the Cavaliers. But he still levels up strength and speed. usually enough to be pretty competitive with Kane and Sane and Kent. The only
You did that last week.
I know, shut up. The only like quote unquote problem with the 3 Cavaliers is that you only get 1 early game Night Crest. So if you want to use 2 of them, you gotta wait a while before you can get the next one. If you want to use all 3, you're going to be in for a ride with one of them just staying a Cavalier for a long time. And that's assuming there aren't other Night Crest units you want to use. But Cavalier, insanely good class. As we've seen, they're able to move far, really helpful with rescue drops. And they're just all around really reliable. They've got good attack range options with javelins. So really, you can't go wrong. Typically, I find that he outshines one of the Cavaliers. Typically, and actually, the last time I played through the game fully, my Lowen leveled up speed a lot. So he was pretty constantly doubling things, and since I was supporting him with Rebecca, he was having pretty good damage output on him too. So he's definitely a very worthwhile unit. If you had to rate him at a glance, how would you?
Maybe a little under the Christmas Cavs. I don't remember what star rating I gave them.
Well, just based on your first impression, then.
Maybe 4.
Okay. That works out pretty well. Because honestly, I wrestled back and forth for a while. I ended up going 3-star just because we're playing Lin mode, and I didn't foresee one of our Cavs dying. But if you play Lin mode and you train up Kent and Sane, unless you just absolutely got screwed on their levels, and if you want to use 2 or more, if you want to use 2 Cavs, they're pretty well leveled by the time you re-recruit them. And unless your Lowen's just being insane levels, you're probably just going to go back to them, usually. If we had been able to skip Lin mode, he definitely would have jumped up to 4-star, since he has better availability than the Christmas Cavs. And like I said, his stats are perfectly competitive with theirs. They'll typically be higher in the areas that they excel in, but he's going to be serviceable pretty all around. And while you do want, like, not all stats are created equally, for sure. Strength and speed and defense, all those, way more important than, say, like, luck, resistance, that kind of stuff. But he is, like I said, perfectly serviceable unit. He'll get the job done. Like, sure, you want to excel in those good areas, but I've been in a unit debate before where the guy I was debating with could not seem to understand this. Sure, like, overkill is great, but gets the job done. At the end of the day, I think that's just as valuable as overkill, because that means they're doing the same thing.
Yes.
And he gets the job done. But like I said, because of the availability, since we're playing Lin mode, I went ahead and I knocked him down to 3 stars. It's a very, very high, right on the cusp of 4-star, 3-star. And if we were playing without Lin mode, he would definitely be a 4-star Cav, because Cavs are just that good. But I felt like this was pretty fair given the context of the playthrough. And then the last unit to go over for now, we've got Rebecca, our archer. So, we've gone over an archer before, typically the kinds of things that plague them, no reliable one-range counters. They typically are given pretty poor base stats, and you can see here even 4 strength is not a lot, 3 defense, 1 res, 17 HP. She's kind of like Lin, she can take a hit, fine, 2 hits, probably going to be knocking on death's door, depending on the enemies. But she does have a pretty respectable base speed of 6, and she's got a very strong speed growth of 60%, very reliable. she typically has no problem consistently doubling. Her strength is less reliable, 40%. That's not so low that it's like, god-awful bad. It's just that base of 4. Even if you're consistently getting strength level ups, it's gonna take her a few levels to catch up and start doing truly meaningful damage. She also has a very low aid and very low con, so there's not a whole lot she can do in the way of rescue drops aside from being the target of them. That being said, she does have a base bow rank of D, so she can use steel bows from the get-go. And that can help here and there. Honestly, though, with how much they're going to weigh her down, you're probably better off using an iron bow, doubling, doing just over the same amount of damage you would have done with the steel bow, or much more depending on what it is by the double. And you would think, like Will, they can clear out the flyers, but that weapon effectiveness being only doubled instead of tripled really, really hurts them. But I used her in my first playthrough. Like, she was one of my main units. I trained her to level 20, promoted her. I was giving her the best bows. She was on my end game squad, and she's like every unit in normal mode, perfectly usable, gets the job done. But she does do it not nearly as easily as other units in the game. I do really like her. Like, I like Rebecca as a character. As a unit, though, she does leave much to be desired. If you do want to have a bow on the squad, though, because it's going to be a long while before we re-recruit Wrath, I do tend to prefer her to Will, just because she gets that more consistent doubling than he does. So sure, while he's doing more damage per strike, she's going to get in more strikes, which, as long as you're not super unlucky with your strength level ups, is going to let her do pretty equivalent, if not better, damage than Will. At least that's my opinion. Honestly, though, again, like comparing within the class, you should compare them to the whole cast. But if you really want a bow, discounting Wrath, I would honestly not bring more than one bow user, just because archers are pretty bad. But I would pick Rebecca over Will, personally. At a glance, how would you rate her?
Being an archer in this game, I'd say 1 or 2.
Well, it's just as well you say that, because I went ahead and I gave her 1 star. I love her, she's adorable, but she's a 1-star unit, and there's no getting around it. But, like Will, she'll be pretty good for chip damage here and there. She's going to have no opportunity cost for a few chapters, since we're not going to get battle preps until like chapter 16, which means she's going to be a free deploy slot on every map until then. And that is all of our new units.
This one? No, it's not that.
Do the thing.
It's this one.
You did the thing.
Finally did it. So good.
Alright. So for this chapter, simple goal, seize the gate that boss is on. Bet you know who has to do that.
I don't know. Is it Rebecca?
Of course.
Of course.
She's only the mayor's daughter.
She's only the main character.
I wish. Oh, we have to turn on animations for everyone.
God almighty. This is good. This is good.
Options.
This is good. Anime.
Anime tibbies. Anime biddies. She's much stronger in normal mode than she is in hard mode.
Sweet summer chick.
So it's really just who you want to set the kill up for, Rebecca or Lowen.
Sweet summer chick.
Oh, gonna go. I thought you were gonna go ahead and give it to Marcus for a second.
We'll give it to him. I was just checking the range, but we'll give it to Lone, I think.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's go. I wish pizza was here.
Oh, you poor thing. It'll be here. Don't you worry.
Or it won't.
Probably not. No.
Dead and gone.
I don't know how they ended up with the wrong address. I'm pretty sure I clicked on our address.
More new units! Look, dork-ass, can you believe it?
No.
It's just like that knight said. That's Lord Ellawood.
So it seems.
What's he doing? Hey, he's taking on those bandits. Protecting innocents, that's a right lordly thing to do, isn't it? Right, dork-ass?
You talk too much. The lordling needs our help.
Right! Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I'm Barter the Brave! We got new unit to talk about, and a returning unit. We've already talked about Dorcas, so we won't again. But time to meet Barter. This man is a meme and a half.
He's got a nose.
He has nose.
He has nose.
He's got a nose?
Yeah.
He has nose.
In the simple face, they typically don't have a nose. Like
He has nose.
Look at Dorcas. He doesn't really
He
have
has
a
nose.
nose.
He has nose.
He got no nose. She got no nose. She got
He
no
has
nose.
nose.
This one. This guy's got.
Oh my god, what a schnoz!
This guy's got like a schnoz.
He doesn't have nose. He has schnoz.
He has schnoz.
No, but
He's got
Barter.
a bill!
Not incorrect. Barter is really fun. He, no. What?
His name is Barter.
So what? So,
That's all.
okay. So, he is a fighter, like Dorcas. Ahem, I hate playing this game for 15. Huh? I can't see the whole comment. Ew, Fire Emblem. I hate playing this game for 15 times.
This.
Oh, man. This shouldn't take that many episodes to get through, I'd imagine. It should only take maybe 4 or 5 weeks at most. But Barter, really fun unit. As a fighter, he comes with a pretty high base HP, 29. So that gives him a little bit of natural bulkiness. He's going to take damage, though, when he takes those hits, because he only's got 4 defense. Really, fighters, warriors, most of their bulk is in their just ungodly high HP. And here's a fun little thing of bases versus growths. So he has a base speed of 3, which is really low. He struggles to double a lot of things, including some of the soldiers that are going to show up early game, which are like negative speed enemies even after weapon weight is factored in. But he's got a 40% speed growth. So it's like, sure, he's going to reliably level up speed here and there. Unless you're just insanely lucky and he's just on the ball getting it every level, though, because of that really low... Yeah, they're the Goombas. Because he's got that really low base speed of 3, he's going to struggle to consistently double throughout the game. He's got a pretty decent base strength of 9, though. So he's going to be able to do quite a bit of damage when he hits, and with 13 con, he can use most axes without getting weighed down any. So he's just big dumb himbo. Hits things, and that's pretty much what he does. He comes with a hand axe, which is nice, so he can throw it at 2 range. And I will say, in Hector mode, it is almost... He's kind of required if you want to full recruit everyone. It's not going to happen in this playthrough since this is Ellawood mode, but in Hector mode there's a specific character that you can't recruit unless you've trained Barter to a level 5 promoted unit. but he hits things hard, and he has doubling issues. With that growth,
What
though,
you're saying
he should
is-
avoid being doubled here and there. But
What you're saying is, he doesn't double people. He doesn't need to.
his strength can get to a point where he doesn't need to. He doesn't start there, though.
No, he doesn't start there.
No. It'll take him a while to get there, unfortunately. But at a glance,
Why
how
do
would
I
you
double
rate
if I
Bard?
do it the first time? Wham!
3, I think.
Okay. That's a little more generous than I was. I went ahead and I gave Barter only 2 stars. And that's just because the doubling issue really hurts him. He's not gonna... His speed is just too unreliable for me to give him anything higher than that. Like, Dorcas at least has the grace to come with base 6 speed. So he can do shit with that. Barter just... He just struggles to double, which really hampers his damage output. He is fun to use, though. I've used him and had a lot of fun with him. He's also one of the only characters that is also in the Binding Blade when he's older, a bit wiser. But he is pretty fun unit all around. You could do worse. You could do much better, but you could definitely do worse than Barter. And like I said before, we talked about Dorcas when we first met him, so yeah. Way down by his low speed base, not to mention he wants axes. You really shouldn't use him unless you like a challenge. Yeah. Oh, that's
Put up the screen.
it's whatever. They heard everything we were talking about, so yeah, like I said,
I was just
if he
doing
came
this.
with a if he came with like a 5 or honestly, yeah, 5 base speed, he'd be so much better. But that 3 makes him really unreliable. But he's one of the more fun bad units to use in this game, in my opinion. But we do have a slightly trained from Lin Mode Dorcas, so we've also got that going.
What happened to Dor?
They do also still have to visit that village. Just because they walked out of there doesn't mean it's safe. But we've got a cav and we've got options.
That's amazing, isn't
A little bit, yeah. Because, like, honestly, and again, this was Lin Mode doing the thing. I gave Dorcas 3 stars. If we'd been playing Hector mode or even Elowood mode, skipping Lin Mode, Dorcas would have only gotten 2 stars, same as Barter. But because you can train him before the real game starts in Lin Mode, that bumped him up. You probably talk about the other guys, but I'll give my 2 cents on the peeps you have now, if you don't mind. Yeah, go for it. Been trying to talk about people when we get them. And we played Lin Mode, so that's why we didn't talk about Dorcas. We talked about him when we met him there.
it? We have to do a thing.
Yeah, every time we re-recruit, the re-recruits, it'll remember their what we set for them. But any new recruits, we gotta turn animations on for them.
Good.
Dorcas, he is fun.
Great.
I actually didn't see the whole commercial that made him a meme until years after I'd first played this game. So as such, I haven't had a playthrough where I fully committed to using him the whole time. But I have used Barter because I've played Hector mode and I wanted full recruitment.
Dorcas mode.
Rebecca and archers in general, I feel, are severely underrated. Interesting. In harder difficulties, chip damage is something you sometimes need. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. The chip damage can really help out with some of the early game enemies here and there. Yeah, no, like I said, Marcus is just going to destroy everything we come across for a while. Is Lord Elbert well? We've heard nothing but foul rumors hereabouts. All of Foray is worried for his well-being. We hear tell that Lord Elwood is going to find the Marquess. This dragon shield is our village treasure. It boosts the defenses of the one who uses it. Take it, please, and may it see you and Lord Elbert home safely. Dragon shield, that's +2 defense. That is definitely worth saving. Also, like I said, just because unreliable defense growth, give it to Rebecca. We could, honestly. Normal mode, there's a lot we can get away with without being punished. Heck, even hard mode on this game, this is not one of the harder Fire Emblems. That'd be a waste. Unless Davey's planning to use her. I don't know. We'll see. But, and I think, you might double check, I think Dorcas came with an energy ring. Marcus and other units similar to him are rather controversial for some reason in the FE community. Marcus steals XP if you let him. People really just ditch Marcus for those reasons and then complain why the game is so hard. Yeah, like I said, he can eat up a lot of the XP, but he needs less to work with, so you can use him sparingly. But okay, for sure. And just because I can't remember, does he? Yeah, he does come with an energy ring, so we got a couple stat boosters to work with right now. Let's see here. Okay. So this should be pretty safe. Get some chip damage. Alright, and then Elwood can't kill. I forget. Does this steel sword only one more might? But it doesn't hurt to use Marcus. Just use units like them. It doesn't hurt unless you rely on him too much. Yeah, I completely agree, because, like, the game hands you this super strong unit on a silver platter who, like, blows everyone else out of the water. I don't think that is a good reason to not use him. You can still train the others while bringing along the thing that keeps you alive. Well, that's just my 2 cents. We'll go ahead and give this kill to Elwood. Perfect. Get the Axe Bros moving on up, closer to the action. And we'll just kind of park Marcus nearby. Is Azah late? Yeah. So they ended up at the wrong address, like 13 minutes away from here. And it's been maybe about 20 since we figured that out. So trying to figure out why they are not here yet. Let's see. Lowen is also significantly better than Kent and Sane. I personally believe that those 2 units are only good because of Lin mode. Without Lin mode, the 2 Cavs are bad, and almost every other Lin mode character is bad, even Lin. I will give you that Lin is not a great unit, and there's also some not great units in her mode. She's got the likes of Will, Wallace. I do like the Christmas Cavs. I think they pull their weight in this game. The big problem, quote unquote, with them without Lin mode is that Lowen's got much better availability. He's got 6-7 chapters to gain levels over them, and their starting position on their join chapter doesn't really do them any favors. And like I was saying when we were talking about him, I think Lowen, in terms of bases and growths, well, growths he's pretty average all around, but in terms of bases, he's got Kent and Sane's greatest hits. And unless you're just stupid unlucky with your level ups, he can definitely put in work. He tends to be the cav I use most when I skip Lin mode, just because he puts in a lot of work before we get to Kent and Sane, so he's got a lot of levels before we get to Kent and Sane. But with Lin mode, especially if you're playing on hard mode where you can use the Night Crest that comes with Wallace on one of them, those two, they definitely are pretty good units. Even without Lin mode, just Cavs in general are too good to be considered bad, in my opinion. The closest Cav in this game that comes to bad is Isadora, and even then, she doesn't quite reach bad, in my opinion. She's just kind of okay. Christmas Cavs in this game are only seen as good because of mostly nostalgia. This FE game is a good chunk of fans first and will fondly remember them because they have to play Lin mode. I will give you that. You played North America, you're required to play those first 10 chapters your first time you've played the game, and because of that, they're very important to the story. So a lot of people have nostalgia for them. Lin, I do agree. But they're still perfectly serviceable, usable units. Hey, first crit of the main game. There we go. Not awful. Would have liked to see strength and speed. There's that. And first Ellawood level. Let's see what we got. I'll take the speed. Would have liked some strength to go with it, but can't always get what you want. Yeah, this is fine. And by the time you get Lin, Sane, and Kent, you should have a solid team by then. Even on hard mode, it's more difficult because of the low deployment slots. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. The last time I played through the game on hard mode, skipping Lin mode, I do find the Kalen squad very difficult to keep alive in their little starting corner of the map. It's definitely far from impossible, but the last time I did that, I ended up losing one of the Cavs, and then because you've got Marcus and Lowen already coming along nicely by the time you get them, I do see what you're getting, yeah. If by the time you get them, though, if your Lowen has unfortunately bitten the dust, or if you just haven't trained him, or he's getting poopy level ups, the Christmas Cavs can sub in for sure if you need them to and be perfectly serviceable. They just need a few levels to catch up with the rest of the squad. Very nice. Yep. And Marcus shows why he's so good. There we go. So I believe should be able to just cap and clear. There we go. Okay, so we're in the cutscene now. Where'd Davey go? Should be able to go a little bit without him.
Ah, you would be Lord Ellerwood, yes? Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village.
Think nothing of it. It's a lord's duty to protect the citizenry.
Would that were true, my lord. The good folk of Laos know no such protection. Their Marquess, Lord Darren, is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves.
Preparing for war? Are you sure? But yes, I'd say all the melee units in Lin mode are mid-bad without Lin mode. Yeah, I'd give you that. Let me think for a moment. Just trying to see if there's anything I can think of. Florina, I think there's a case to be made that Florina is still pretty darn good even without Lin mode. You can make her dumb, stupid, busted with Lin mode, but even without Lin mode, she's your first flyer, and that gives her some utility that makes her almost invaluable. She can go talk to Fargus, skipping the whole map, and as long as you keep her out of archer range, ballista range, give her a kill every now and then when she can get them, she's usually pretty good, I find. But that's just my take on her.
I would not lie, my lord. My brother lived in Laos until a few days ago. His home was torched, and he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Laos could go to war any day now. It's all the people of Laos are talking about.
Let's see. There's a case to be made with Florina, but again, she suffers the same problems like Shauna in FE6, where you just have to baby them. Yeah, I'll give you that. Especially the early game Pegasus Knights and the GBA emblems, they are very frail, pretty low attack power, but personally, I just value that flying utility, that high mobility. You can use them for some really cool rescue drops. And the enemy quality in this game does make it easy enough to get them the kills they need to catch up with the rest of your squad. Especially, this game, Sacred Stones. FE6, that game is just much harder. So it really does become that case of babying Shauna, for sure.
Lord Ellerwood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. If Marquess Laos is readying for war, his target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Elbert's disappearance.
My father and Marquess Laos? It seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance. Dave? Where are you bound for next? If you have no destination in mind, perhaps you could travel with us. Ours is a small group with a single purpose, to find my father. I do not know where our road will lead, but we would be stronger with you in our company. You will travel with us? Splendid! Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. Well, depends on the units Davey wants to use.
All regrets.
All regrets.
All regrets.
Rebecca, where do you think you're going, young lady?
Becky! Becky, let me smash.
Becky! Father, I intend to accompany Lord Ellerwood.
Don't be ridiculous, girl. Lord Ellerwood is not going on a picnic. He's riding into danger.
I know that, Father.
I'm gonna
That's
pop
why
that
I
thing.
want to go. We owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be all that much, and it isn't, but I know I can be of service.
But
And Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please, Father, let me go.
dear me, you're just as stubborn as your mother was.
I'm sorry, Father.
You must bow to Lord Ellerwood's wishes on this matter. If he consents, you may go.
Thank you, Father.
Lord Elbert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve Lord Ellywood as well as I served his father.
I will, Father. Huzzah, we've made new friends. Alright. Gonna go on ahead and hit that save. After speaking with the village magistrate, Ellywood and Company set their sights on Laos. The road from Foray to Laos passes through Santa Ruz. Ellywood suspects his missing father must have visited Santa Ruz en route to Ostia. Ellywood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. Oh shit. About to say hello to some pretty decent units here. Oh, we got a status update on the Zaw. Ooh, heading out the door.
So food's not happening.
It's not happening?
It's not happening.
Why not?
Because from the sound of it, the mix-up happened through them,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't have anybody else to send the order back out with, so we're just shit out of luck. That sucks.
Where'd you order from?
Pizza Hut.
What they should do is as soon as possible get that here and give you a fucking refund.
Yeah, well, they're working on getting me a refund, but you know,
That's
they're
super stupid.
they're not even sure that they'll be able to do that easily because it went through DoorDash, and they're like, that's the problem with doing it through DoorDash, and I'm just like, well, that wasn't my decision to do it through DoorDash.
Well, they're a fucking Pizza Hut. They should have delivery drivers.
Yeah, they should.
Who cares if there's not another DoorDasher to bring the pizza?
Yeah.
Send it with one of their delivery drivers.
Well, they don't, apparently. Not tonight, anyway.
Jesus Christ.
It's great. It's cool.
So, since I could tell that was taking a moment, I just went ahead and finished the chapter.
Okay.
In terms of story, what you missed so far is that after we saved the village, we heard tell from the mayor that a nearby country, or nearby one of the smaller countries within Lycia is getting ready for a war, a country called Laos. And if they're getting ready for war, most likely their target is another Lycian territory. And Ellywood's father was on his way to Ostia and would probably have to pass through Laos and whatnot to get there. So we're headed for someplace on the way to Ostia, Santa Ruz, set up a meeting with the ruling lord, that's this old guy, to see if he could tell us anything about when good old dad passed through here. We're invading Laos, so what are we, the CIA?
Yeah.
Not bad. But, so, basically that's all. Rebecca had a little exchange with her father where she was like, I'm going to go help him since he helped us. and us, as the tactician, formally agreed to travel with him. But in terms of story, really all you missed is why we're heading to where we're heading, which is information on dear old Dad. And with that, I will pass the gamepad back to you.
What? Elwood's here?
Yes. He has set camp up on a hill south of here. He seeks permission to enter Santarus. He seeks an audience with you.
Could it be? Do you think Elwood's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him.
Tell him you know nothing, and let him be on his way.
What's that? Something about the Fae? But I know young Elwood well. His father, Albert, and I are old friends. I've no children of my own. I'm impotent. I've always treasured Elwood. I don't believe I could look him in the eye and...
We couldn't just leave it at I'm impotent.
I could not lie to him. I could not.
We've no choice then. Let us chase the boy away. If
You
do
want to
not-
spend the day?
No, certainly not. If you do not speak with him, you need tell no lies.
Who's crying?
Shut up.
Wait, do you mean to harm Elwood?
No. He'll run home to Foray. He'll run home to Jesus and be done with his adventure forever.
Oh?
He is, after all, all that Foray has left.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
No, not even a little bit. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude.
They really should find a way to just get you that pizza.
They should. But damn, I guess not.
That's upsetting.
It is upsetting. Really sad.
This is you?
Yeah, it is. Instead of entering Laos with such a small group, we should meet with the Marquess Santarus and request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan, Dave.
Truly so. I tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. Lord Hellman. He's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I'm sure that he'll help us.
What? Lord Elwood, stay back!
What? What's going
I
on?
don't know why I decided I was Southern again. I just kind of slip into
Red
that.
guys.
Red guys.
Noble sirs, alms for the poor villager. Shadows of Valentia.
Poor villager. You look nothing like an honest man. Clear the road. Step quickly, or...
Step quickly. Good advice. Maybe it's you who should follow it.
Huh?
Someone wants the boy in an early grave.
Please don't advance at me like this.
A shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. Come on, boys, earn your keep. Oh no, baddies.
There's too many boys. Here we go again, Dave?
Yeah?
Just like old times. Seems our fates are bound.
Dude,
Fire Emblem fates.
we served in the same company for like a month.
Natalie? Oh, okay, I'm safe. I'm working for you this time. So she's not too worried.
I mean, I could come up with an excuse. Tell her you died.
Please. Figure it out.
You got it, friend.
Make sure she believes it. Guide my axe, Dave!
You got it, friend.
And please,
Okay,
please
so
get Natalie away from me.
that village up there, that gives us a secret book.
She's so scarifying.
Oh, I'm sure. That's a nifty little item, gets +2 defense.
Can he
Or not
even
+2
get
defense, +2 skill. What's that?
that? Can he even get that? He can't.
Marcus can, and I mean, yeah, that's not a bad play. We could do that, yeah. You look like you've some experience with battle. No need to conceal it. I fought many a battle in my time, I assure you. Draco Shield and Secret Book for Rebecca. High key.
High key.
We could. Let me tell you one thing about combat, though. We've also got an energy ring. The most important thing is technique.
Becca's eating
You gotta
good
stop
tonight.
on your right foot. Don't forget it. If you've got no skill, you'll rarely strike your enemy. My instructor gave me this secret book long ago. It will improve the fighting prowess of the one who reads it. Basically, I'm too old to make use of it, so why don't you take it? Energy ring? Don't you mean Rebecca's ring? I mean, I don't remember what you said, whether or not you want to use Rebecca. Dumping stat boosters into her it's a viable way to make her usable. That's fair enough, my guy. That's fair enough.
I will use her as much as is required.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We'll
If that's
use-
what you want to do.
I will use her to have range until we have Wrath back in the party.
Oh, it's gonna be a minute before we re-recruit Wrath.
Exact. Now for Wrath. Now for Ruin. And the Red Dawn.
Here come the baddies.
Here comes the Crimson Chin. Ow. Oh, I should have equipped something else.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Didn't.
Okay, so I will say, normally, what I normally do, and you don't have to do I normally just do this because, like I said, I normally play hard mode, so I normally like having the funds you get from it. But that secret book that Marcus just got from the village, I normally just have him run straight down to the shop and sell it. Because, like,
This
+2 skill, yeah, sure, that's nice.
This old man just gives you his prized possession
And
it's
just
like,
sell it.
Just like, here.
Now, +2 skill is definitely nice, but typically, by the time we get a team sorted out, like, which is usually when I kind of think you should save your stat boosters for when you're more certain on who you're going to be using, like, skill's not that big an issue. Our hit rates aren't going to be like stupid bad against most enemies, except for like maybe super dodgy ones where we're just not having weapon triangle, but it's neither here nor there. Those together don't kill, I believe. I think that was a total of 16 damage.
Yeah.
No, so it just barely doesn't kill. What you could do, though... So, here's an option. Do one of the Axe Bros kill the Brigand down bottom?
Yeah. Should. He's practically dead.
Okay, so what you could do is Rebecca shoots the Merc. One of the Axe Bros pick her up, so then Lowen can from that same spot throw his javelin, and then... No, I'm overestimating Elwood's move, aren't I? I don't think he can get up there to finish the Merc off.
He cannot.
Yeah, he's one space short. So,
Oh my god, Dorkass.
yikes.
Oh my god, Dorkass. Well, that just ruins just fucking everything.
I mean, I don't know about everything.
Ruins just fucking everything.
That's a kill.
It is. He'll miss too.
If Rebecca had the energy ring used, they would kill together.
Definitely, yeah. That's why we need to do it.
I mean, you're 2 damage short of killing that merc. Energy ring gives you +2.
Does he not have a hand axe? I thought he did.
They don't both have it, no. I traded it from Barter over to Dorcas to throw at someone when I was finishing the other chapter.
You've ruined my life.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't know what you're so worried about.
You've ruined my life.
It's fine. Maybe Rebecca will crit. I think she has like a 1 or 2% chance.
You've ruined
2.
my life.
If she crits, that's lethal. Lowen got a crit when I was finishing the other chapter. Now it's Rebecca's turn.
You've ruined my life.
But what if she did, though?
You've ruined my life.
Oh, you're exaggerating.
It didn't even matter. It
doesn't
didn't even matter.
Yeah, that's probably the play. They'll take a hit. No, oh, God.
I don't want... that was a bad thing to do.
Yeah. He'll live, but he's gonna get doubled.
He's not. He is.
He might have hit if he hadn't been carrying Rebecca over his shoulder.
Well, here's the thing. I wanted... I don't know. I wanted to make sure that she would... I wanted to make sure that she wouldn't get hurt, but I was doing that just by putting him over there.
Yes, you were. Did you not realize that at first?
I didn't realize that at first.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everyone's still alive.
It's not fine.
Everyone's still alive, Davey.
He has nose.
He does have a nose, that is correct.
He has nose. I'm so tired.
It's fine.
God
fucking
damn it! His hit rate was worse!
Okay, before you commit to anything,
I'm getting so upset.
check who has higher skill, Dorcas or Barter.
I'm getting so upset right now.
It's okay.
Well, definitely not right now.
It shows it with the... Okay, that's... Wait, no, wait. Do not do that.
I'm just checking.
So, he's not going to be able to move Barter over. Dorcas can stand where Barter was, trade with Barter, get the Iron Axe from him instead of the Steel Axe. Iron Axe is going to have a higher drop rate, not drop rate, hit rate. And then, and you can actually drop Rebecca, because if you put Dorcas where Barter was, that merc can't get through to her. But with the higher hitting Iron Axe, that's going to be your best chance to hit this mug. There you go. You got this.
So bad.
62. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 62. There it is.
Such horse
You
shit.
cleaved his head in two.
That's such horse shit. It's
I don't know what you're
horse
complaining about. You did a thing.
shit. So mad.
Bah! He puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. It's up to me to finish him. Here comes the big baddie. How many are there? This looks...
Hey, what's going on over there? Looks like some rough business. You, soldier, are you just going to stand there and watch?
I like to watch.
That's pretty fucked up.
What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling.
I believe I'm going to have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine.
A friend? You don't have those. Erg.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Rated E for everyone.
More old friends.
Ew, that's terrible. I loathe violence.
Nicely done, my lord. You're a fighter born.
I don't remember.
He's not a re-recruit.
Oh, good.
We haven't met him yet.
Who are you? What's your face tell me?
Search his soul with your eyes. Caressing that soul. You got it?
I don't. What do you think?
Okay, so... I cannot condone resorting to force so quickly.
Chastise me later, Oswin. First, we deal with these brigands. Come, we must help Ellerwood.
Help Ellywood. Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence.
I don't know what I was going to do, but it definitely wouldn't have been this.
The only voices I can think of we're already doing for like every other like retainer type guy.
I know, right?
Oswin!
Yes, I'm a coming.
Matthew! Take Sarah and find someplace to hide.
Why? With Sarah?
No! I'm going with you!
You are not! You'll slow us down!
How rude!
Oswin, let's go!
Let's go, damn it.
It's new unit time. Time to talk about the new units here.
Click on thing. Click on the
Okay, so first of these new units, we got our boy, Hector, the third lord of the game.
He got no nose.
Hector good, but not great. Oswin is an excellent unit in a bad class. Sarah's a healer. Matthew is Matthew. Yeah. Like I said, we're kind of talking about the people as we meet them. Since we played Lin mode for this playthrough, we did discuss Sarah and Matthew when we first met them, and it was pretty much that. Sarah's just a walking staff bot. Matthew, he's got pretty good utility for a while, because thief. And that's pretty much why you bring him along. But Hector, I do agree, Hector good, not the greatest. I do think he is one of the most easy to use of the main lords. As a lord, like Lin, like Ellerwood, if he dies, we get a game over. And like I said with Lin and Ellywood, they all share the same name of their class lord. But one glance tells you that Hector's not remotely close to the other two. He's got axes, for one thing, instead of swords. And that in and of itself, I think, is already... You good? I got you. I noticed. I do think starting with the axes helps him a little more than the swords for Lin or Ellywood, because that gives him access to 2 range right off the bat with hand axes.
Gives him access.
Yes, it does. Very good, Davey. I heard. He starts with a pretty low skill base of 4, so he will have some hit rate issues here and there, but that's nothing that a few levels won't show her up. So you can kind of like liken the lords to actual classes. Lyn is kind of like a sword master without the crit buff.
Without the master.
Yeah. Eliwood, kind of like a Cav, except he doesn't get his horse until like late game.
He forgot his horse at home.
Yeah. Hector, kind of like an armor knight, except 5 move, which is pretty good. No, he's got a very strong base defense of 6 and a pretty decent growth in his defense. I think his growth
His
is
defense
50.
looks like 8, my guy.
Did I say? What did I say?
You said 6.
I definitely meant 8.
Definitely meant that.
I did mean that. I don't know why I said 6.
I mean, if you're looking at the laptop screen, it is a fair distance away.
That's fair. That's fair. But he's got a very strong growth in strength and defense. 50%, I think, in defense. 50 in defense, 60 in strength. So he's going to reliably be hitting strength thresholds.
Don't you mean 80 in strength?
Do I? No.
You don't. I'm just being an idiot.
Now you're just being mean.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
like
being
you when you're
mean.
like this.
How dare you? You're drunk.
I don't like you when you're like this. No, but he will be very bulky. He'll hit very hard. His base speed, it's not the worst. It's higher than Barter's. 5 base speed. But his speed growth is about as reliable as Barter's. A little less, actually. 35. I believe Barter's was 40. Now, that's not saying that Barter is better than Hector. I do not believe he is for a second. But Hector is going to tank hits pretty well. And since he's not the main lord in this playthrough, he's going to get access to his promotion earlier than Eliwood as soon as we start getting those Heaven Seals. And when he promotes, the biggest downside to his promotion is he stays at 5 move. He gains access to swords, which... What can I say about the swords? You can have weapon triangle over other axe users, but still, like, axes are going to be superior. They're going to have higher might. They have actual decent 2-range options. That thunder affinity is pretty good for him. If I remember correctly, I believe thunder is might and a void, I think. I could be wrong, though. The affinities I never remember super well. And at 13 con, he is going to be able to use pretty much every axe that you're going to want him to be able to use without getting weighed down. Pretty decent 8 of 12. He's going to be able to pick up a lot of people. Definitely the easiest to use of the lords, especially if you're playing the game in Hector mode, where he just gets a nice chunk of EXP on the first chapter. But like I said, biggest downsides are going to be mages are going to eat him up for breakfast, and his speed can be very wishy-washy. At a glance, if you had to, how would you rate him? And I'm not sure if you were here for that. We are giving the units ratings after we talk about them, with the caveat of we're definitely not experts. It's just our opinions.
We're what you call
Yeah.
experts.
Oh, I don't know about that. But if you had to give him a rating at a glance, what would you?
Maybe 4.
Okay, 4 is a little generous in my opinion. I went ahead and I gave him 3 stars when I gave him his rating. And that's just because on my first playthrough of the game, I definitely, if I had to rate him, I definitely would have rated him like 4, maybe even 5-star unit. I was like, oh man, this guy's so good. But after like actually getting better at Fire Emblem, the whole stuck at 5 move thing, even after promotion, can be kind of meh, especially when you're playing on Hector mode where you've got to lug him around for seizes. And the speed issue, it's, like I said, he's not the worst in terms of speed in the game, but his speed is definitely not reliable. But moving on, next we got Oswin, who you can kind of see from his stats here. And, we should probably put Oswin on there.
No.
You can kind of see from his base stats here, he's sort of like... he's kind of like a mini Jagan. Like
And
if you
he's
took
Italian.
Marcus, what's that?
And he's Italian, apparently.
And Italian apparently. He's kind of like if you took Marcus, took away the promotion, and took away a bunch of levels. Hector is basically the reason why you shouldn't use Dorcas and Barter. Yeah, as far as foot axe units go, Hector is your best one you get early game. You get a couple later that you could argue are better than him, but we're not going to meet them for a long time. But any which way, like, it's the same thing I said with like Lynn when we talked about her when we started playing the game. Like this is your first time playing the game, so like if nothing else, then for the flavor and story, I don't think there's anything wrong with using the 3 lords. They're all perfectly serviceable. Any unit really is in this game, especially on the mode we're playing.
It's kind of wild that they decided that all the lords would be kind of mid in this one.
I mean,
It's like in other ones that I've played, like the lords are kind of the busted units.
yeah, typically that's what they're supposed to be, but like I don't think they designed them with them being mid in mind. Hector's definitely the best out of them, in my opinion, or the most consistent, easy to use. On Hector mode, Ellawood gets a massive boost since you can promote him earlier and he gets his horse earlier, but that's neither here nor there because we're not on Hector mode. But I don't think they designed them trying to make them mid. It just sort of happened because, I mean, if you look at Radiant Dawn, the main lord of that game, Micaiah, is like a very low tier unit, and I don't think they necessarily wanted her to be. That's just what happened.
It is fucked up, man.
They really screwed over all mages in that game. She's a mage lord, pretty cool. But maybe we'll eventually someday play Radiant Dawn. We'll see. But right now, Oswin.
But who has the time?
Honestly, Oswin, like I was saying, he's kind of like a mini Jagan. Kind of like if you took Marcus, took away the promote and the really good class, and lowered his stats a little bit. He's got mad base strength and defense. He's going to be getting those, no damage dinks, just like Marcus for a while, dishing out a lot of damage. And with a base speed of 5 and that massive con, he's going to be able to double, like, the really, really slow enemies for sure. But his speed's not so reliable that he's going to continue doubling throughout the entire game. If you get pretty lucky with the speed level ups, his speed can be pretty crazy. But, like, honestly, the strength and defense are, like, the real reason you're using him. If you need to block an area and off, just set Oswin there. He won't die. Even on hard mode, even against mages for a while, he can really hold his own if you give him a javelin.
He's Valbar.
No, I didn't care for Valbar. I care for Oswin.
Okay.
As a character, I love Valbar. As a unit, I don't.
Yeah,
But that's just me.
Valbar's kind of booty.
A little bit. But the biggest problem with Oswin is that he's stuck in the knight class, and the biggest problem with that is the very crappy movement. 4 movement as a knight. After they promote into general, only 5 movement, like I mentioned with Wallace. That's their biggest downfall. While everyone else is, on the front lines getting shit done, he's just going to be huffing and puffing trying to catch up.
Me too, man.
But
I salute you.
for the first few chapters, since we don't have a prep screen, there's no opportunity cost in him being deployed, so there's no reason not to use him. And since he comes at level 9, he only needs 1 more level before he's ready to promote. And you do get an early game Night Crest in this game, where if you really want to, you can give that to Oswin and he can do some work with it. Because when he promotes, he gets access to axes. So he'll be able to use hand axes. Axes in general just have higher might than lances. He'll be able to dish out some pretty high damage. And the buff to his defense, dude's going to be getting dinked, dinked, dinked all over the place, hardly taking hits. So he, much harder than Marcus, he'll fall off later in the game. But again, that's mostly due to the problems with his class line and his doubling issues. But that aside, definitely far from the worst unit in the game. If you had to, at a glance, how would you rate him?
2.5, 3.
2.5, 3. I actually forget how I rated him.
Let's find out.
I would want to give him 3 stars.
You gave him 4.
I gave him 4. Why did I give him 4?
Are we on the right person?
No, we're on Oswald.
We
We're
are
on the right
on
person.
Oswald.
I probably gave him 4 since I just recently came off that hard mode Iron Man I attempted. And him being able to just block choke points and keep people from getting through while I was getting shit done was super helpful. He is very helpful for that.
Like Val.
If he's a 4, he's a very low 4. I might have missed him when I was going through and like really thinking about people before I sent this to you. If I could, I would change that, make him a 3-star. I think he's too good to be a 2. But like I said, if he's a 4, it's a very low, on the cusp of breaking back down into 3, 4, if you know what I mean. But definitely not a bad unit. Perfectly serviceable. Just takes a long time to get to what's going on in the map.
Yeah, man, you gave him a 4.
Yeah. I guess I did.
Guess you did. You love him.
He's a good man.
He's your favorite.
No. No. My favorite is a 1-star unit that we're not going to meet for a while.
My favorite sucks ass.
She really does. But I know this.
You know this.
Okay. Time to get shit done. I typically find the best way to approach this, now that Hector and Oswin are here, is to have Eliwood's group kind of go up and rendezvous with them instead of trying to go over and meet the enemies, since they're going to come to us anyway.
Oh, I forgot that there was...
Yeah, they're going to be coming to us anyway.
Yeah, that seems...
So,
that seems fair.
however you can, like, set up getting up there without having your people die because you've taken some hits, bear that in mind before you commit to moves.
That sounds incredible. Well,
You have no gold right now. That's why I say I sell the secret book.
yeah.
Which you could do at the armory if you really wanted to.
Oh, that's
'cause,
an armory? I thought
yeah.
that was a castle. Oops.
No, that's an armory.
Oops.
But I normally sell the secret book you get in that village. I don't do a whole lot of shopping on this map. I usually buy like maybe a lance to give Lowen. Oh, and I forgot to mention, if you go over to Eliwood, I did forget, not Eliwood, Hector. I forgot to mention one thing. He comes with the Wolf Beal, which is an axe that is, again, basically just like, it's like the rapier, it's like the manicotti. It's got effectiveness against armored units and cavalry. And it's an axe, so it's got good might. So he's going to be able to do some work with that. But I normally, if I buy anything in this chapter, I normally just get like a lance for... Actually, I don't think you can buy lances yet. I forget what all you can buy at this shop. I know you can get... I think you can get axes, I remember, and I normally buy one for Hector so that I can save uses on the Wolf Bale, but it's whichever way you want to do. Yeah, we got to turn on those animations.
We got to.
Absolutely must. It is required by law.
Got to. How many healers are in the game?
How many healers total are in the game?
Yes. I'm just wondering how many units were doing this whole nonsense. Like, how many units are the reason that we're doing this whole nonsense?
For me, usually just 3, 2 who are locked to stabs before they promote, and then after they promote, if I'm using them, I'll turn on their animations since they can actually fight now. And then I normally turn off the animations for the dancer, but
no.
I didn't say we had to. But there's only 2 units who are going to be locked to staves before they promote. Can he reach that soldier up there to the right?
Yeah.
But he kills that.
Wait, I he kills that so hard.
He kills that hard. Soldiers are super fucking slow. Like they said, they're the fucking hell.
I'm so upset. God damn it.
Now it's just like if you'd attacked the archer.
It's just like that.
Hector's probably gonna be fine though.
I'm so upset. I'm mad. Angry.
If there's one of the axe bros you think you're not gonna use, you could give their axe to Hector.
Hector. Probably Bird. Of the two.
It makes me upset just because I love him for the memes, but I get it. He is not good.
I like Dorcas. He's a good man.
He is. He's a very good man. Provides for his family.
He's my dad. He's my.
You are my dad.
He's my
You're my
whole
dad.
ass fart.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. If you're moving everyone else up to the left and you leave Marcus there, the enemies are just gonna throw themselves on his blade.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tis the plan.
'Tis the season to kill bandits.
We're gonna have Daddy Marcus protect the people that are injured because I fucked up.
No vulneraries?
Now those are against the rules. Didn't we agree?
This isn't a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Didn't you agree we were doing a no vuln run?
This is not a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Well, he doesn't have any.
I think the people with Vulns are Ellawood, Marcus, I think Lowen, I think Rebecca, and then Hector and Oswin should have one each. If you're gonna get Dorcas killed, make sure he's not holding the energy ring or the hand axe when you do it.
Definitely gonna get Dorcas killed.
Honestly, I would move Ellawood, then have Lowen move over, trade that book from Marcus, and then next turn go sell it. But that's just me. If you want to use the book, we can. I don't just like buying a weapon from the armory this chapter.
It's just for like skill, right?
Yeah, +2 skill. Improves your hit rates by like I forget how many 1 point of skill is how much hit. I honestly forget. We could probably figure it out, but I'm lazy.
That's
I will say, before you commit to this, I think if you get Ellawood up to Hector, they have a special talk conversation for this map. But the map won't end until you kill everyone anyway, so you got some time.
Until I kill every last one of them.
That's my shit. All the girls probably be like this.
You try again.
That's a good song. And whatever the suggestions they've said, if you want to wait to use the stat boosters until you're more like confident on who you're going to be using, that's definitely a perfectly fine way to do it.
Just pump them all into Rebecca, I think.
I mean,
I'm joking.
it's an option.
I'm joking. I make joke.
I should try a Rebecca solo run.
Do a Rebecca solo run.
That would be awful. I love it.
Do it, coward. I'm waiting.
My phone's dead. I can't do it right now.
Do it,
By the way, can I
coward.
plug my phone in?
No. Fucking shithead. It's plugged into the fucking switch. God damn it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Listen here, shitbird.
Hey. It's Mr. Shitbird.
I'm gonna eat your ass. I don't think
Only in America.
I don't think I'm getting refunded for that, Pete. This isn't the one that it does it. I didn't have to get up.
What kind of phone did you think I had?
I don't know. I just misremembered which of my controller things plugged into your phone.
Keep calling and complaining until they get you that refund. And if they don't, go to the bank. Tell the bank, hey, paid for a pizza, never got it. Let's get me my money back.
I'm grabbing the Switch controller. That's not what we're playing on.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
For a second, I thought you were about to just empty his inventory.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get Darkass killed. Duh! Oh, you mean,
Barter.
Barter? No. No. He has nose. That's fine. That was a waste.
This is fine.
That was a waste of a Hector.
I don't know about that. Got some experience.
That's fair. It's just like getting a crit on somebody who has 1 hit point left.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from. And I would rather not see that.
You see what I'm coming on.
Ew. Nasty. Hector level. Oof.
Yikes. That's pretty fucking bad.
That's okay. These things happen. Next level, he'll get some strength. I feel it.
I suppose these things happen. What's up, dog?
You do start with... Hector mode, you don't start with gold. That's right. You don't have to sell the book, I guess, if you don't want to.
It's funny to me. Bueno, please understand. It's
okay.
Funny to me.
So if you want, you could get... So you can save uses on the rapier and the wolf bill. You could get a sword for Ellawood and axe for Hector. But like I said, if you're really like just gonna super bench Barter and try not to use him, even for the few chapters while he's a free deployment, you could just give him that axe, and then because you've got 2 inventory slots open right now, you could get a lance for Lowen. It's up to you though.
Get a sword for Ellawood.
Save uses of the rapier.
Yeah. Come back soon.
I'm never gonna be on this map again.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You've got a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. So we eat the shield, right?
You eat the shield, you get 2 defense.
Who needs to
Tell your friends. From the people you've got right now, if you're gonna pop that dragon shield, the best candidates, in my opinion, are Lowen, Marcus, or Hector. Lowen starts both Lowen and Hector, they start with very respectable defense bases, 8 and 7, and they've got pretty reliable defense growths, which is why, like, I'm always a fan of pouring the stat boosters into the already good or decent areas on someone to make them good or better. And Marcus, just because he is a really good unit that's going to stay good the whole game, but his defense is like one of his weakest aspects to him. 10 defense with a 15% growth, that will he'll eventually start taking hits harder and harder. So every point of defense can help, but on normal especially, it's really just wherever you want to put it. Same with the energy ring that Dorcas is carrying. You could have Barter go do more shopping if you want.
Yeah, because then I can get him an iron axe and give Dorcas back the steel axe.
Dorcas is already holding the steel axe.
We traded it. No.
You traded all of Barter's stuff over to him.
Right.
If you want Barter to just have a weapon while he's a free deploy, yeah, go ahead and get an iron axe, but... Because whatever... Yeah, you can always just double check here real quick before committing to anything.
Let me see what he has.
No, I was wrong. Okay. But like I said, like, you could give one of those axes, the steel axe or the iron axe, to Hector, instead of just buying an axe for him. But then that does leave one of the axe bros without a weapon while they're a free deploy.
Yeah. I'm gonna get an extra iron axe right quick.
I did not remember that Eliwood mode starts you with 10,000 Gs. What the hell? Hector mode, you start with nothing.
Heck, man.
Watch me go!
Watch me go! Let's go.
Easy pickings.
That's not very easy pickings.
Stab!
That's so unfortunate.
You poor unfortunate souls. In pain. In need. There we go. Yeah, Marcus is sort of pulled back, so he's not the only one getting the XP. That's my friend!
Let's go!
Eliwood, are you alright? Hector, what are you... Later! First, let's take care of these louts. Right. That's some good lore.
That's some good lore. Really necessary to the story.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That seems like a bad idea.
What does?
Don't worry about it.
I look away for 2 seconds. Are you getting our people killed?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just ending the turn. Okay. Why the javelin? Why not the iron lance?
Because I forgot to switch.
You're a fool.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that bandit. Swung into Marcus.
Like an idiot.
It seems like a pretty good chance for a kill for good old Rebecca. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck Rebecca, I guess. Actually, let me stop.
Actually, is she a child?
Yeah.
Turns out she's like 8.
She's not like that child, no. At worst, she's like a ambiguously aged teenager like everyone else in these games. I would have someone trade Lowen's sword into his equipped slot, since it's an axe guy that you're pulling.
Rescue. In a manner of speaking, I am rescuing him.
In a manner of speaking. From a certain point of view. Interesting maneuver. Setting up a wall of death, I see. Let me just slice you a little bit.
I am of the opinion that if they can use a ranged weapon, they should use a ranged weapon, but...
I see. I don't share that.
I mean, it would have to work both ways, and that's upsetting, but... You know.
Just gonna use the rapier, get the kill to Elwood. Ooh, setting something up for Rebecca?
Maybe for Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Maybe for Rebecca.
Becky with the good bow?
Becky with the good bow.
Good lord. Oh, for real? You won't regret this.
Oh, I will.
It's a major plus.
It's a major plus.
So that's the pizza bandit going.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
That's a shame.
And I'm so hungry.
You will continue to hunt.
If you want to stop early so we can like get food, or so you can like make yourself something, whatever you want to do, my guy.
They at least
I don't mind
reimburse you.
stopping early so you can actually eat. What was that?
Did they reimburse you at least?
They're working on it.
Oh, good.
It's a little touch and go because DoorDash, which is their problem, not mine.
Yeah?
It's gonna have a low hit rate.
It is, isn't it?
Yup.
And a bad damage, too.
Bad to boot. So Sarpina's.
What?
Which one of the
So Sarpina's then.
Which one of the axe bros is holding the axe you were planning on giving to Hector?
I think it was this guy. But let's find out. Am I giving Hector the steel axe?
I mean, if it were me, I'd give him, honestly, either. Steel axe is going to be higher damage, lower hit. Iron axe is going to be the inverse.
Stop. It's
No, the thing about
Doesn't stop.
the thing about
Dies.
Sarpinas is they're very fucking expensive,
this is true.
and I've already wasted like $26.
This is also true.
So yeah.
Oh, you'll get that refund. You just might have to bitch a little to do it. Go ahead and trade with Hector, because I don't think you actually equipped the new axe. So long as you're sure that's where you want to park Marcus.
Parkus.
Parcus. Fargus. Pardon me. I did not care for that, my friend.
For me?
Yes, you. I don't care for you.
Oh,
I kid.
that was mean.
I don't even have $25.
It's okay, I do.
Good, you can cover my suicide fee.
That's
I'll
a way
see
to
you in
refer
hell.
to it.
I'm gonna go ahead and see myself out.
I'm gonna go ahead and see myself off the top of that tall building. That might be a setup for Becca. Becky with the good bow. Damn it!
She can't do it.
Becky!
Becky with the good bow.
Ellywood?
Becky, please smash.
Belly.
Belly.
Billy.
Get
My
in
name's
my belly.
Belly.
Osmond's just gonna kill the guy.
Do it. Eat him. Become like small child.
Is that how you javelin?
That is how
What
he
a
javelins.
man that unit is.
And then Becky can get chip XP, I guess. Becky with the good bow. Curses! What are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done. Ow!
Oh, I'm almost left up. Wag.
Not bad.
It's very hard
If he hits. If we're always scared, we can just always hit our big red button and go, Marcus!
Marcus. Marcus.
Boo-loo. And slash.
Ow. Fucking hell.
It's fine. What are you so worried for?
I would never hit a 40%. Never.
Could never be me.
Never in my fucking life could I hit
Even less likely to hit, but will kill if it hits. But we could crit. I'm just putting that out there. I mean, it's times like these where we win. We win these.
nuts.
Ah, pussy. Hollywood probably would have dodged that. Oh, this was not so easy as it seemed. Marcus level though. Yeah, boss XP for a while is like the most consistent way to get him levels. Phew. Is that all of them?
No. Put something into cookers.
Okay. Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Ellywood.
Well met.
Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me! How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word?
Your sword's in my stomach. Please, get it out.
Your brother was just named Marquess Ostia. He's going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need your support. You are his brother, after all. My brother's not so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning, and he let me go. Is that so? Well then, it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well, I met the Lord Ellwood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. So you came as well. Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him.
Is he Italian or Swedish?
I bled into Swedish for a moment. Don't worry about it. Of course. Good to have you with us. Oh, this is you.
Who is it?
Sarah.
Bitchy stuff. Lord Hector! Why didn't you tell me the fighting was done?
I apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector?
No.
Oh.
Me stand by you.
Yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but
Shit.
I gotta channel my inner you. That was uncalled for! I can't believe you said that! Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you! Hector, why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around.
But he's
My
dummy
lord.
thick. The cloud.
Sneaking around. Well, I gather information, open doors, chests, save babies from dingoes and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it'll be harder than you imagine.
Oh, I'm hard, alright.
You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Oh, this is also you. But I can't quite match what you do. It's Marku.
You like late
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lord Ellwood, if I may.
Marcus! Good to see you!
Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated.
Come now, Marcus. No need for such formalities.
Marcus.
Tell me what you heard.
I don't think I stirred that. Of course, the apparent leader of that gang of thugs. He indicated that someone was watching Lord Ellwood. That someone needed him dead.
That is troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santaruz. And yet he just stood there and let the Lord be attacked.
Menacingly.
I think he was planning on seeing you die. You gotta stir it. So, Dave, what do you think?
Dave?
You might be right. Something may have happened to Lord Hellman, too. Come, we must hurry to the castle. Ellwood, who is this? This is Dave? I required tactical aid in the search for my father, and Oh, I see. So this is who directed the battle plan back there, hmm? You know Dave?
Dave?
You're very young.
Not as young as I used to.
We've many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Elwood, are you sure about this one?
You're like you're between 6 and 60 years old.
Dave is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. Dave has my trust.
Dave?
All right, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met, Dave.
Witness me.
Hello, how have you been, Dave? Eh? My secret's revealed. Oh, that. Yes, it's true. My guise, a common thief, was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival.
Together forever, forever.
This is you.
Dave? Is that really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did. I knew it. Didn't I tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Yeah. Elwood enters Santaruz, only to be attacked by a strange group.
Just remembering a better pink-haired twin-tailed girl.
Yeah. In a desperate moment, he is rescued by a childhood friend, Marcus Ostia's younger brother, Hector. The assailant's leader reveals that an unknown party seeks Elwood's head.
A big fat ass.
Elwood cannot help but think this is related to his father's disappearance.
Mustache.
In search of more traces of his father's footsteps, Elwood sets out for the castle of Lord Helman, the Marquess of Santaruz.
Mustache.
I hate
Mustache.
Chapter 12, 13, In Search of Truth. Shut up.
Chapter 12, 13.
I'll kill you. Don't touch me.
Master Ephidow? What's the meaning of this?
Master Epididymous. Peace, Lord Helm. Whatever is wrong.
What's that? Someone hit a gong? Never mind that. You said you were just going to frighten Elwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I've decided I must tell Elwood everything and apologize.
You would betray us.
I'm tired of you and the Black Fang. Now remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me like my arthritis.
Like my epidemic. Lord Helm, is there nothing I can do to change your mind?
Did you ask for the time?
I don't know how funny this is. In that case, you're no longer of any use.
What? Oh!
Rated E for everyone.
There's the castle, Elwood.
This one is, right? We're not just joking.
Yeah, it is. We have to speak with Lord Helman.
He's a mayonnaise. He's got his own mayonnaise. It's not my favorite mayonnaise, but it is mayonnaise.
See, I'm a Kraft avocado oil mayonnaise man myself.
Not what I meant.
That's not gonna happen, laddie.
Who are you?
I saw laddie at the end, and it was all clear to me now. Who am I? Ah, boy. You'd do better to worry about yourself. You'll be worm's meat before much longer.
You think so? I think my axe will change your mind.
Ha! The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle alive, we'll find out, eh? Donkey!
What the fuck? I love it. I wish he were recruitable. I love it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, you! Yeah, the new dog! Get this right or you're gone!
I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Of course, the smart thing to do would have been not to get involved with this ugly bitch in the first place. Gotta have gold if I want to eat, though. And this is how the economy has shaped our youth.
Oh.
I was too picky before.
Yeah?
If I think about the time I passed in Kalen, that time I passed out in Kalen, rather. Nothing funny about that. That man, what was his name? Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death.
What are you mumbling about? Get over here's now!
Yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work.
Alrighty.
Nice to be working with you, Dave. As a journeyman knight, the foray, that's it. I'm here to serve Lord Elliewood, and you, Dave. Dave?
Yep,
Dave?
that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Is it your name?
That's
I await your
our name
command.
as a tactician. Okay, so 12 bucks says you can't guess who the recruitable one is.
It's the edgy boy, isn't it? Guy Fieri.
He's the only one that doesn't look like a potato, so yes.
Guy Fieri.
20 bucks says you can't guess how you're supposed to recruit him.
Probably Matthew, right?
You think so?
I think it's actually Rebecca.
Actually, yeah. No. No, it is Matthew.
Is the Scotsman Rebecca's dad?
No.
He's got green hair, though.
We already know Rebecca's dad.
Oh. Do we?
Yeah. He's the mayor of that town.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've slept since then.
No, you haven't.
You don't know that.
I know that.
I was out there yelling about pizza, and not really yelling. I was just kind of waiting on hold for most of the time.
Okay, so
I could have slept,
you could have, but you didn't.
but I didn't.
So normally,
Normally.
I'll say recruiting Guy can be a little scary because you got to go talk to him, but he will attack you, and he has a killing edge.
Good.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, so gotta contend with that. And if we recruit him, we will talk about him.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
I'm trying my best. Becca got 11.
Becky with the good bow.
Becky with the mad level up.
She got the fence. What else you want? Leave Rebecca alone. She's a person.
She is the hill you will die on, isn't she?
Nah. That's Lawrence.
That's fair. I mean,
For
Lawrence,
this game, though.
Lawrence is actually good, though.
True. That he is.
She ain't got no nose.
She has nose. For this game, it's arguable that she might be that hill, but I think another one beats her out.
I wish he killed. So bad.
I wish I was killed.
I mean, I can arrange that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He could have crit.
He
He
coulda.
didn't, but he coulda.
He didn't, but hey, yeah.
What a bitch, not critting.
What a bitch. Such an ass.
It might be a good idea to maybe rescue drop Rebecca out of that brigand's reach.
Really bad situation she finds herself in.
Maybe just a thought.
Cocksucker.
You know who can get over there?
Rebecca?
Not everything I do is a Rebecca joke. Just most things.
You can juggle these nuts.
Lindy's nuts. There is a village up to the left, but you have to break down that tree snag to get over there. You could have people work over there to start getting it.
What's up there?
Actually, hitting that village up unlocks a Gaiden chapter. Took me a second. I think you get a torch and you unlock a Gaiden chapter.
It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Why does...
Matthew also has to recruit Guy.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to send him over.
You don't have to.
How? Well...
Like you said, if you're super not set on using barter, he could just go over and do it himself.
Barter? Fargus.
I'm doing the bar.
I'm doing art.
It wasn't that funny.
I'm doing art.
I'm doing the bar.
Bart.
Bard's Fieri.
What has happened to us?
Badness. Interesting maneuver.
Yeah, I thought somebody else was up front, TBH.
You thought what?
I thought someone else was up front, TBH.
That was a pretty good level.
Oh no, he just came around. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. Now fuck. Oh wait, no, we don't want her gone.
No, you don't want her gone.
Yeah, she's the whole reason we're doing this nonsense. Is
Oh,
there
I thought
any-
you said gone. Have we gotten a new unit?
I'm just making sure that everybody's on.
It's just when we get new units.
I know. I sometimes the game's stupid, you know.
It remembers your settings.
Sometimes the game's stupid, you know.
Sometimes you're stupid, you know?
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. What happened to Dorcas?
Natalie.
Damn it. Another good soul lost.
Setting up a kill there? For somebody?
Setting up a kill for someone?
Kill someone?
Maybe. Maybe.
persuasion? Lucky with the good roll? Maybe. Perhaps. She does it!
She do it. You know, actually, we might just, like, power level her up just for memes.
So we got that energy ring still, right? I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out. That's all I'm doing. Do what you're gonna do.
Does Dorcas still have that?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You know.
I'm just saying, I would check that lance first. I'm just saying, it's an option. I am not too proud to admit, though, like, the whole reason me playing this game for the first time freshman year of high school was so invested in Rebecca is because she's cute. I'm not too proud to admit.
I cannot I wouldn't have even guessed, actually. That's why I would invest in her as well.
I mean, that's not always enough. Like, Sarah's cute, but she's a bitch. And just bad. She's really not a great unit. Like,
she's
good in the sense that she's a walking staff block. She does what she needs to do.
I did what had to be done. Cool, nothing happened.
That reinforcement happened.
Nothing happened.
I would prioritize getting that village because that's the whole reason that brigand popped up.
This one.
Yep.
This one.
Does he have an empty inventory slot?
I do not know.
Ah, what good timing. Would you try this for me?
I think he does, because he had the book, and we took the book.
Sold the
him.
book. Yep. It's an invention of a great witch. Me! It's a mine. It contains some very explosive magic. Hide it on the ground, and when an enemy steps on it, kaboom! I'm still testing them, so that one's free. Come back and tell me how it works.
We won't.
We got the mine!
See, when she said it's a mine, I thought she was talking like Mario.
No, it's an actual honest-to-goodness explosive.
It's a mine.
It's... Also, be very careful about where you go, because you don't want to bait Guy before you're ready. He will fuck us up.
So, like, here-ish.
Yeah, that's safe.
Let's double check, just to be
That
safe.
was safe, yeah.
That was,
So-
I was pretty sure.
It's
but
an
I don't
honest-to-goodness explosive. You place it on the ground, enemy steps on it, they take some damage. Also, it works if you forget where you put it and one of us steps on it.
know. Amazing. Incredible.
Honestly, though, it's not really enough damage to justify, like, actual mine strats. Maybe in some very niche situations. But I'll tell you right now, you know what the best use of the mine is?
What?
So if you place a mine down, right? Then during enemy phase, when an enemy steps on it, when the animation plays for the mine, just reset the game.
Oh. What
You know,
happens?
What happens is when you pull the game back up, that whole autosave thing I told you about last time, that kicks in, and it does that through again, and then you have control of the enemy during the enemy phase.
Oh, shit.
You can do things like make them attack into your units in advantageous positions for you. You can do things like move them around. You can have them trade with each other. You can have them throw away their weapons.
That's cool.
Really, though, the best use of the mine glitch is in one of the later chapters. There's a boss with a special spear. one that is programmed to give like +5 or something to all stats. It's something stupidly, ridiculously powerful. So, big quick tip for recruiting Guy. Matthew gets on the fort, that top one, right? Matthew has 6 move. Guy only has 5. Matthew can, from there, then simply just walk up to Guy without any fear of reprisal.
I can't quite get there this turn.
You can with rescue drops. I'm just saying, it's a possibility.
Imagine using strides.
Probably best way to do it, if you're trying to, would be not that. So if Matthew moves down to that forest you're on right now, Oswin can move directly left of him, pick him up, and then someone can move to the left of Oswin, take Matthew, and drop him on the fortress.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So, where do you want Oswin to do it from?
From to the left of Matthew.
You
With-
mean what
No.
I just was about to do?
No, you didn't listen all the way. Matthew doesn't start there in my scenario. Matthew is on that forest underneath Ellerwood.
Okay.
Fucking.
No, you're talking about Oswin, right? And I'm just like, wait, did I forget which one was Oswin? And that whole time I'm like, wait, which one is Oswin? And and I'm just like, wait, he's talking about the one I was about to do it with.
Davey.
Yeah?
You're you. Never stop.
Hi, I'm new here. I'm still learning everyone's names. Bless you.
Sward.
I'm not loving this.
As you should not be, you fuck up.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was my father speaking.
What?
To me.
Oh. Goodness.
So, let's see here. Dorcas might be able to come down and do something.
Ew.
So...
I mean, my man's got a javelin, right?
yeah. But he also needs fucking healed.
We can do that.
Then Sarah needs to get the hell out of Dodge.
We can do that. We can do that.
That's possible.
We can do that. Let's just heal Hector.
No. No. Okay. Ooh.
God.
That was good. Pretty good chance to not get hit.
Is Dorcas okay?
Yeah. He's full health.
Yeah,
We win these.
it's fine.
He's Millhouse. We win these.
It's fine.
Hey!
That's a dork ass level. That's
That was a dork ass
that's a
level.
dork ass level.
Fucking shit.
Okay. Lowen. Just see what he does with the javelin on the archer. Hits him for 9. How much does maybe back with the good book? Oh wait, it's not. That's the wrong. That's the wrong archer.
Hmm?
The archer.
No, we were looking at the archer before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does.
10. Okay. So, how much does maybe Becky with the good book give the archer? Just out of curiosity? Maybe? 2 spaces away? Dumbass? Fuck! Okay. The other thing you were looking at, though, I would not chuck a javelin at the brigand.
Right.
Because you're probably not going to hit and then you're going to take damage. You could, if you're really trying to get the brigand dead this turn, what's Hector's hit rate like with the hand axe?
The hand axe.
Yeah, wait, he doesn't have one on him, does he? Never mind.
Yeah, he does.
May I see real quick? Just because it'll be easy. Fucking hell, there we go. So, has a hit of 75. So we're getting 12 added to our hit right now. That has a hit of 60, so it'd be 72. Against an avoid of 10, so 62. So what we could do is Lowen could pick up Sarah, move out of the way, and then Elwood can rescue drop. And then Hector can move into here where Lowen was, trade the hand axe from Dorgas, throw it at this guy with a 62% chance to hit. That gets Sarah out of harm's way and potentially kills the brigand. That's an option. With the way the board is, that is, in my opinion, that is what I would do, but it's not just up to me. If it connects, it kills. If it connects, that sets up a kill for Becky with the good book. Becky with the good book. I guess that technically would be a little more reliable, if that's what you want to do. Becky with the good book.
Come on, big bunny, let me know where we stop. It's fine.
I think this is already more than we ever used, Will.
Mm-hmm. We can't have
No, that'll bait Guy. We do not want to bait him. We just want to walk over and talk to him and calmly explain why he should leave the red team and join the blue team.
Quit being a little bitch.
I'd go ahead and just take and drop Sarah. Yeah.
I was thinking about that. Finally,
Here we are.
after much
Davey.
deliberation.
This will never do. Look at the time. I must leave for Kaelin now, or my business will be ruined. Time is money, after all. Hurry, hurry, rush, rush, rush.
I'm late for a birthday.
Huh? What's this? That man must have dropped it. You got a torch.
You got a torch.
Leave her alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
Oh no, 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 dodge. No!
No. Becky, no. Is she gone forever?
At least we never used that energy ring on her. I am so sad.
I don't know if I want to accept this.
So the way
After
I
we
see
start the whole thing.
just the chapter, not the whole run.
No, the whole thing. That's
The whole plate.
So we could. So we got a few options. We can either decide we really want to keep Rebecca and reset. We can keep playing, and because of the rule we said, we can just kind of force Hector or Eliwood to die. Like, you could go walk Hector up to Guy. Like, you don't know how to recruit. Maybe that's how you do it. I don't
maybe
know.
that's how I do it.
I don't know. I don't know.
And this is not technically against the rules.
Or we could like just allow it. It's whatever you want to do. If we're just gonna purposely get Hector killed, though, like we might as well just reset.
This is funny though. This is funny though. Oops, my hand slipped.
Oh no! Don't you hate it
Don't you
when that
hate
happens
it?
with your
What
controller?
happens?
Oh
Oh gosh.
No! Not here! Not now! Forgive me, Eliwood. Tell my brother
Tell him what?
to
He's
save
just
Becky
lost
with the
in the
good
throes
bow.
of grief.
Tell him to save Becky with the good bow.
Oh wow, you hate to see it happen.
Oh, you hate to see it, but you know, we said we'd restart on main character deaths.
Resume
Oh,
chapter.
No, resume chapter, we just see it again.
Right. Why is that a
Because autosave.
Hooray!
Do you want to get this done tonight, or wait till next time? Or if you want to get it done tonight, since I'm very thankful, I can take the sticks and try to get through it a little quicker.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm easy any which way. If you want to just play it normal and get through, we can do that. If you're like feeling tired and hungry and just want to get through, I can quickly get through, or we can save it for next week because it's getting close to the time we normally call it.
I'm gonna go check on my shits.
Okay.
Check on your what?
My shits.
He's checking his shits.
Check on your shit.
Yes, checking the shits. Since we have the chance to fix it now, do you want me to give Rebecca the energy ring?
Sure, and get her fucking killed.
I could give her the Draco shield too.
Yeah!
Do you really want me to?
Deck her out.
Okay, I'll give her them. I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
And the armor breaker. What? What? What did you say? I don't know. You said nothing important. Click. I like this tree.
I like it a lot.
Eat a food? Eat a food?
Eats of heart.
I was trying to eat a food like hours ago. And they said no.
Ugh.
We're coming for you!
Shit.
I don't know how they manage.
It sucks, 'cause, like, where the fuck did that guy go? He called me, and I told him where I was, and never heard from him again.
Maybe he died.
Maybe he's fucking dead.
And at this point, I hope so.
Oh shit!
I hope he's fucking dead.
I hope I find him in the raccoon den.
Ooh, Hector's still got a good level up. That's good.
I hope I find him in the raccoon den, because maybe then I'll see my pizza.
No, the raccoons would have gotten it.
The raccoons have taken your pizza.
The raccoons have taken your pizza and now have diabetes. They will die, just as every raccoon has before them.
I mean, statistically speaking, yes, every raccoon before them has died.
Yes.
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 The council will have their corpse.
I'm so sad. That pizza sound.
Here, this will make you feel better. Oh, it's a crit! Sticky with the good ball!
That pizza sounded so good.
What pizza was
I got a $10 tastemaker and I put pepperoni and beef and bacon on it.
the fuck is a taste?
It's a 3-topping large pizza for $10.
Ah.
Only problem is,
Not here to taste.
well, it's not here to taste, but also if you wanna order just that, you can't get delivery because it has to be $10.99 before fees and everything to qualify for delivery. So I ordered cheese sticks also. But the thing about it is, like, it's so dumb because it's like I'm paying $10 for the pizza. Plus tax, plus delivery fee, plus I'm tipping the driver. So I'm paying more than $10.99. So
Could have asked me to go
why is this fucking bullshit restriction a thing?
so that you pay money. It's like video games now of today. You don't get the game. You get the possibility of fun. And even that can be taken away.
I'm excited for Fall Guys to go free to play though.
I saw a real great meme that also made me very sad.
Do it, bitch.
That was Halo getting all this DLC except for Halo Infinite. getting DLC for every game except their own.
Yeah, cause fucking isn't there like a Master Chief helmet in Fall Guys?
There's a Master Chief like whole set. There's a Grunt set.
Oh, do you have to play on Xbox to get that stuff though?
Probably.
I don't fucking.
I mean, it's cross-platform and cross-progression.
This is true. But what a time to be alive when you can log into a PlayStation and be like, I want that Halo skin.
Nah, but I do want to try that game for the first time. Because it looks like fun. It looked like fun, I just didn't want to spend $20 on it.
Yeah. It was only $20.
I know. But it didn't... It looked fun and silly. It did not look fun and silly enough to pay for.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know what that's for you.
Sarah level.
Oh boy, it matters
More
not.
garbage. Yay.
Yay!
Trash.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Trash.
This will make you feel better.
Just like me.
I'm just upset that I have to wait until Tuesday.
Until today?
Tuesday.
Today? Justin Trudeau?
Is that when it goes free to play?
That's when it goes free to play. I also probably have to remember what my Epic Games account is because that's why it's going free to play. I have an Epic Games account, I just don't remember what it is.
I don't think
I made one because I tried Fortnite back when PUBG was still popular. Because I was like, well, I kind of want to try PUBG, but this is free to play. And I wasn't a big fan, so I never played it again.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen all this. Wow, you suck.
What?
It's a major plus. Terribly sorry.
What?
Dude.
How well? Man.
It's a major plus.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus.
Marcus? More like Warcus.
You can attack him, steal from him, talk to him. Wait, talk? Wow.
Hold on. You! I know you. Isn't your name Guy?
Is that you, Matthew?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. How's your sword work coming?
You are aware this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? You and I, we're on opposite sides here.
What?
I think it's possible
Are you
for
saying
love
you're
to
gonna
bloom
fight
on
me?
the battlefield.
Do you think it's possible for love to bloom on the battlefield?
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, yeah, I'm much improved. You can't beat me.
You're quite a terror guy. Well then. Guy, fuck.
Nah, it's Guy.
Hold on. I think I'd prefer it if you were paid what you owe me.
Meh.
Wait, is his name Guy or Guy?
It's Guy.
Oh.
It's Guy.
It's Guy.
It's
I
Guy.
thought I saw Guy.
It's spelled Guy.
It's spelled
pronounced
Guy.
Guy.
It's Guy.
It's
well,
Guy.
judging by his voice, his name's Mate.
It's Guy.
His name's what?
Mate.
Mate.
Good day, mate.
Oh, you're talking about Matthew.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were talking about Guy.
We are talking about Guy.
It's Guy.
That
Through-
one's Guy.
Through Matthew's eyes, he's Mate.
That.
To Matthew, he's Mike.
Okay. Last time I saw you, I gave you food. If I remember correctly, you said you owed me your life.
Fuck you. I hadn't eaten in 10 days, and you were cooking meat. You were cooking man. You. This isn't fair.
The people of Sakai never lie. Isn't that right, mate?
I never get to have any fun. I finally find work and now I have to throw it away. I have no...
Fair enough. We got Guy. We can talk about his ass.
Guy.
I hate you. Pulling up.
This guy. It's raining off and on, apparently.
It's what?
It's raining off and on, apparently.
Ah, good to know.
According to my laptop. I don't know how good it is at telling the weather, but...
Oh, I don't know how long it's been doing that, if it's been doing that. I cracked my windows because it was hot.
Go away!
I guess I'm just gonna hope your laptop is wrong. Because we're almost done anyway for
Go
tonight.
away!
You having trouble?
How do I make you go away?
You did it.
Fuck!
So, Guy, a Myrmidon from Sakai. What is there to say about Guy? First, I hate you. First off, insane base speed and skill. He's going to have no trouble doubling pretty much most things that we point him against. However, with a base con of 5, swords will start to weigh him down. I think even after an iron sword, they're going to start getting heavier. So he will get a bit of a speed reduction from that, but his speed is going to be so high that it shouldn't matter for the most part. He's got a base strength of 6, which is okay. The real problem with it is that his growth in strength is only 30%. It's not, super awful bad, but it's not really reliable either. Guy trained up, he does have a bit of trouble doing, super meaningful amounts of damage, but trained up, he can become a pretty good dodge tank. He can double some of the fastest enemies in the game. He comes with a base rank of C in swords, which means he can use the killing edge off the bat, which really it makes him feel a lot better than he is, because he'll be firing off crits like crazy. But if you give that same weapon to Ellawood, it'll increase his crit rate by a lot. But that's not to say that he's a bad unit per se. It's just he struggles to deal the meaningful damage. He's not super durable. I will say though, unlike Lyn, when he promotes into a sword master, he just gets a flat 30% boost to his crit rates, which is pretty nice. And then aside from that, same thing I've said with Lyn, Ellawood, he's sword locked, so he doesn't have very good 1-2 range options, but what are you gonna do? But all in all, perfectly serviceable. I had a thought, and then I lost it.
No!
But perfectly serviceable. The more you train him up, the more his dodginess should compensate for his lack of durability. But personally, I don't like always over relying on that unless you can build a dodge tank, which skill emblem Fire Emblem games with skills really allow for, but in GBA emblems, it's really just based off of your unit stats. But at a glance, if you had to give Guy a rating, what would you give him? It's not bad. It's not bad. How did you go to the next slide? Oh. Yeah, there we go. I went ahead and... Oh, fuck. Button I didn't mean to press. I went ahead and gave him... I just did this. I went ahead and gave him 2 stars, just because the struggle he has to deal strong damage really hurts him, in my opinion. I will say though, on hard mode, he gets what's called hard mode bonuses. Since enemy units on hard mode have boosted stats, enemy units that you recruit also get that buff to their stats. And while it does help him out, he gets a point or 2 more in strength, a couple more in speed, I think 1 more defense. He hits harder, he's more durable, he's even faster. It just, even then he'd be maybe like a 2.5 on his best day, maybe a low 3-star, but it's hard to justify using him with some of the units we're going to be getting later, is all for me. It's a 2-star.
It's a major plus.
Man, oh man. Let's see here. And Hill, did you switch it back? Oh. I did it!
David?
I did it!
You did it? I'm so proud.
I got it back to the thing, I think. Yeah? Did I do good, Dad?
You did good.
Okay.
As long as you didn't end the stream or something.
I don't think I did. We're gonna have Guy kill this guy.
Do it!
Oh, I forgot to turn on his animations.
Do it!
Okay.
It's a major plus.
It's a major plus.
That's so good.
It's almost like it's a major
It
plus.
was so good that I genuinely thought that it was from something.
Yeah?
I think part of that might have been because you were doing a voice, and it's like, he's gotta be imitating something, right?
I guess you would think.
Definitely.
Elwood level.
Atwood level.
I would have liked to see strength with it, but I'll take this.
Mr. Peanut Butter.
Remove that from under your buttocks. A fart. Good job, dork ass.
Imagine eating food.
I couldn't imagine that right now.
I mean, you ate your mic.
Oof! Just HP. Ugh.
That's just as good as getting nothing at all.
No, you don't want to fight that guy.
I don't think that's a good idea, my guy.
Just how are you going to go around the long way to regroup with everyone?
Unless we want to kill him off because we don't want to use him.
So, later down the line, there's a chapter, kind of like the one I mentioned with Wallace, where there's 2 different versions. but the way you get it is dependent on, you get, I think it's version A you get if all your guiding ring units have, on which set of units has more EXP gained, your guiding ring units or your Hero's Crest units. The guiding ring units are the people who use a guiding ring to promote. So Sarah, Urk, Lucius, and a couple other characters you haven't met yet. The Hero's Crest units are the ones who use that to promote. So that would be Dorcas, Guy, Barter, and is that? I think there's for sure one other person you haven't met yet. I think that's all. No, because it wouldn't be 5 against 4. It would be 5 against 5. There's someone I'm forgetting about. Let me think for a moment. Alright. No, not him. He hasn't used a hero crest. It would be... I don't remember who. But anyways, the way that XP is counted, like, if you're worried, like if you've got one version of that chapter you want to go to and not the other, and you're worried you're going to one, say you wanted to go to the Guiding Ring version, not the Hero Crest version, and you've put some levels into Barter, you could kill him off, and that would expunge his XP from the Hero Crest group. It's a possibility.
Is it a major plus, though?
You know, that is a good question.
I don't know if I'd say it's a major plus.
It's a plus, though. That much is for sure.
Sending Barter to Jesus?
No. We like Barter. He's a good man.
But you know what's a major plus?
What's that?
Sending Jesus.
Sending Jesus to Barter. I stole a medicine.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah.
That was a crit.
Yeah.
Marcus, my man.
Are those soldiers gonna come
Yeah, why?
for Matthew? You gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
Is he gonna be alright?
He's gonna be fine. I don't know what you're so worried about.
I don't know. What if I sent you into that group of soldiers to see if you survive?
What?
Sorry, that was a strange thing to ask.
What'd I tell you? He's fine.
Just saying, can't die on better odds than that.
Yeah, but even if he got hit by both, he's fine. Hitting?
Hitting.
What the fuck am I saying?
Hitting.
I need to self-die.
Self-die?
Self-die.
What do you mean self-kill?
That's what I said. Self-die.
Self-die just sort of means you yourself have died.
I know what I said. Don't talk down to me.
I'm talking up to you.
Oh! Piss me off.
Look at him. Doing stuff. Taking dumps.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. Get a good level up.
That's a good level.
It's Becky with the good bow.
That's Becky with the good level.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. We're gonna give you a second before I do. No. This is fine. This is fine. What? In the butt.
I said
What? In the butt.
Bidoof is evolved.
No. You take that back. If it evolves, I don't want it.
Yeah, the barrel kind of sucks.
Kind of. Try very.
Bidoof is at least decent enough to be funny.
You can learn Thunderbolt. Dude has coverage.
And Ice Beam.
I think I missed it.
No, dude does have coverage. And relatively minimal weaknesses.
Yeah.
Like explicit weaknesses. Doesn't have many strengths, but he has limited weaknesses.
What?
He's bought so many hand axes.
They're good weapons. And our best units use them. Marcus and Hector.
That's entirely.
Well, Becky doesn't use them, but...
And Dorka.
Should I feed the kill to her? I kind of want to. I'll let Matthew get some chip XP.
Chipexby.
Chipexp.
Chipexby.
Shapoopy.
Chipoopy. Chipoopy. But girl, that's hard to get.
What?
How many levels has Becky gotten?
She's leveled up twice. She came at level 1.
She's so good, I guess. So level 20 Becky we're gonna have by the end of this, right?
Oh, that's the plan.
What does Becky promote into?
A sniper. Let me see.
So technically level 40 Becky by the time we're done.
Technically.
Hunter's Volley, let's go. That's
Support.
definitely a thing.
Ah, Ellerwood, it's good to see you're still well.
This is the Bueno show.
You expected otherwise? About the Bueno show, I mean. No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait a moment. What did you want? Nothing. It's enough to see that you live and are still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know.
Built Ford tough.
A little too much is just enough for me. But you've never been a hardy one, Elwood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse.
That's rude.
We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. And of 30 matches, 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. I think not. I recall 31 matches, and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I'm in the right. And what makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters in numbers class? Ah, good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now, back to the fray. Hey, wait! Blast. They're friends.
They're friends.
Shit.
Nothing.
That's okay. What?
It's just...
You got a problem?
It's funny to me. That's Get your hand axes over here!
That's the whole idea. And we'll give one to Dorcas in case he needs it.
What happened to Dorcas?
What the fuck?
What happened to Dorcas? Boys, smart.
Did you? Come on out! We're here!
We're here.
Well, well, well! You survived, I see. You'll find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools you've faced before.
What have you done with Marquess Santaruz?
You want to know? You'll have to best me first.
Easy. Easy pickings.
You didn't do it.
Oh, but I'm going to, you dumb bitch. And I forget where spawns are for the next chapter, so I think Matthew is going to be able to do what I want him to do.
At this point, it's less of a Shrek and more of a Glom Gold from DuckTales, but here we go. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, eh, laddie?
Gross. He puked blood on my boots.
It's haggis.
You're dead either way.
I choked on my haggis.
Can you? You can. I'm gonna draw this out one more turn.
We can just have a field day here. There's nobody here to fuck with us anymore.
Nobody to fuck with us. Nobody to say that you are fucking dumb.
Everyone is dead now.
You take that, and I'll take that. There we go. Thank you.
Goodbye forever.
And by the by, if there are any support pairs you're interested in, because I have the support pairs listed on the character cards. Mm-hmm. Like I said before, we can certainly grind them. But wait, why can't I cease?
Hollywood, I think.
Oh, fuck, I'm thinking Hector mode.
This isn't Hector mode.
Yeah, there we go. Lord Hellman!
What's that about mayonnaise? Elwood!
Hold on, my lord.
I must apologize. Your father, he...
Do you know something, sir?
If I hadn't told Albert about Darren's plans, this would never have...
Lord Hellman!
Go to Laos. Darren, the Marquess of Laos, knows all.
Marquess Laos?
I'm sorry, Elwood. I can't.
Hold on!
Beware the black thing.
Lord Hellman!
Rated E for everyone.
He's gone. It can't be. Lord Hellman. Why? Why did this happen?
I never learned his recipe for greasy liquid chicken yogurt.
Blast! What is going on? We go to Laos. We must speak to the Marquess of Laos, Lord Darren. You're right. We should leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but I can't sit still.
Pardon me. I don't know
Hmm?
who's talking.
It's no one we know.
If I may.
Who are you?
I'm the steward of Santa Cruz.
Close enough.
With our Lord gone, what are we to do?
First, you give Lord Hellman a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycian Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more.
I understand. And I will pass down his recipe for greasy liquid chicken yogurt.
Damn it, we have to leave. Let's go. We must keep moving, I guess.
If
Yes.
you want to learn about the greasy liquid chicken yogurt.
And now we seek answers for Marquess Santaruz, too.
I want to learn about the greasy liquid chicken yogurt.
Lord Hellman, may you find peace.
And that great mayonnaise jar in the sky. Side quest! And that great salad dressing aisle in the sky.
True. So is this one that you want to get done tonight, or wait?
We can go ahead and call it. It's getting a little late.
Okay.
Lady poo.
Lady Pooh!
Lady poo! We saved her.
Yeah, I just saved.
Just saved.
Mhm.
Better save again.
We can't.
We can.
Oh my god! What if we needed that?
That's funny. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Tune in next time for Becky with the Good Bow.
Thanks to Can't Deny These Thighs. Or maybe just Can't Deny the Thighs. Yes, it's Can't Deny the
Oh yeah, I had a lot of interesting things to say about the units, for sure.
Yas. And you can't deny the thighs.
No, I really can't.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming out.